Hello, you guys. Dude, I'm having a terrible day today. Is my stream looking really, really laggy, or is it just my computer? Oh my god. How are you guys doing? Good lord. Hey, Mari, hello. Toasted McBread, hello. Welcome, welcome, Toasted McBread. I don't know. It's getting more terrible. It's laggy. Hello, Stella. I opened your package, and would you like to share with the class what you sent to me, dear Stellar? Is it really? It's doing fat. It's not laggy? Okay. My computer screen is showing it really, really laggy. No. Was it a pipe bomb? You weren't. I saw your comment about did it say a slur was canceled? They don't get your humor. They don't get your humor. I thought that was great. Oh, Jace the Ace. Jeff Jefferson, how are you doing? Tosado. How are you guys doing? What is it, a bomb? No. Stella sent me my grail. My absolute grail. Blackrock shooter item. And Stella, that may have been a bad thing. I will say, is it lagging right now, or is it just me? They don't know about the pound of cocaine. It's like showing that my screen's mad laggy. Maybe it's just me. It doesn't look laggy to me. Okay, maybe it's just my OBS. My computer, I don't know what is going on. But anyway. So that may have been the worst thing could have done, because maybe I'm reignited in my Blackrock shooter collection, and maybe I decide I keep it after all. But Stella, I knew it was a bad idea. Stella sent me the prototype Empress plush, and man, Stella, I'm so glad you did, obviously, for obvious reasons, but I can finally say, when I found out you purchased that item, I went to the seller and begged him to cancel your order. I begged him. I was like, please, I'll give you $200. I'll give you $500 for this. So I'm glad I can tell that now, because I was like, I was begging. I gotta look back into the thing, and I was begging him for like 3 days. I'm like, I promise you, all you have to do is just do a recall in the package. It's possible, you can do it. I'll pay you anything. But yes, that was my last resort. I tried everything. It was so funny. What we said about impulse purchases, this one was different. This is like, we're pretty certain this item was a prototype stuffed animal of the prize Blackrock shooter Empress. What is it, Peanuts or something plush? So it was really my model was rigged by Peanut. Yes, that is correct. I think at the time she went by RJ, but yes, she was. Yeah, Peanuts Club. I waited 3 days to buy that. I know. I don't know how I didn't see it. It was so funny. So I gotta find those screenshots of the messages, and I post them because it was mad funny. Backstabber. I know. I'm Jeff Jefferson. It is war in the Blackrock shooter community. You don't know about this, but it is absolute war. It is war. So you're gonna be procrastinating, like it says in the title. More than likely, I've got to get some files set up. So, because I need to draw Rin and Len box art. I have to get some files set up. Poor Stella. Poor KO's personal computer. I like your comments, Stargazer. It's just your intense imagination. Yeah, I think my computer's messing up. Please send them to me. Yeah, I gotta find them. It was so funny. And then I was like, how mean do I want to be? Because I was thinking, I was gonna be like, oh guys, look what I found online. Look what I bought. You know, and pretend like you never sent it to me. So I almost did that too. But yeah, I did take some photos already. I just haven't. I was like, do I pretend like I don't know where I got this from. Getting closer and closer to Kaido box art. I think actually I'm going to do it. I'm gonna try. It's gonna look kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try though to do Kaido's box art. Oh, you loser. I was like, what's stopping me from doing this? I'll post photos. And then the macarons. It was mad funny. The pink ones, which I love the pink ones. They're the perfect shade of pink, and they were delicious. But they spread all over the box during transit, so it's like they were just macarons spread across everywhere. But the chocolate ones came out literally perfect. They were super soft and super moist. It was really, really funny though. But good afternoon, Chun Chuns. How are you doing? Happy that Long May is so healthy and cooking well. Yeah, the guy said he was gonna be. Man, it's like if I had responded earlier, because he messaged me this morning, He was like, I see a provocateur message in the chat already. Not surprised. But he said that he was going to be able to almost do it like today, like the rigging and stuff like that. It was crazy. I tried so hard. It was funny because like the chocolate ones are perfect. They were moist and they you know, were secured, but the pink ones flew everywhere. It was just a box of crumbs. I'll show it to you. I have photos of it. Kaido box art before Faputa, fake Faputa fan. I might be. Remember this unfortunate little thing I was telling you about running a business? Vocaloid, because I have such a high Vocaloid fan base. It's a good seller for me. What's a Faputa? It's a character from Made in Abyss. It's a really, really cute little character from Made in Abyss. Now is stream lagging or is it just me? Anybody else see lagging? I'm doing okay today. How are you? I don't know. I just realized out of nowhere my Bluetooth was... Is it? Okay, now I'm kind of stressed. Is it lagging? I hope it's not lagging. Out of nowhere, my Bluetooth, the brown one? Yeah, the dark skin one, was in my hidden devices because I realized I couldn't connect my Bluetooth, my new controller into it. And then when I updated my PC, it just disappeared. So my Bluetooth, and whenever I go to look for it, it says my Bluetooth is not installed on my computer anymore. It says this device is not supported for Bluetooth. So I'm just like, what the? I switched my phone and stopped lagging. Ah, I see. But it's weird because like my OBS is mad lagging for whatever reason. But yeah, exactly. It was so weird. So now I just don't have Bluetooth installed, and it sucks because like I can't use any speakers, and I can't use my heart rate monitor, and I can't use my controller. So it's just like, what I was talking to the guy who built my PC, and he said it might be a motherboard issue, and if I do the warranty route, I would have to send it in for them to check it and then send back, and then that would take like 2 to 4 weeks, which I obviously cannot do. So he was just like, the cheapest and quickest solution is just to buy a Bluetooth dongle, like a USB Bluetooth. And I'm like, I guess. Technology has been failing you lately. Nothing more aggravating than that. Hello chat, hello 44, how are you doing today? I'm getting my ass whooped by my damn Bluetooth. Yeah, I know, it's like, what the, and then like, so now my computer's like mad laggy for whatever reason. I love the word dongle. I think it resolved, I hope, like, I was like, what the? And it's like, shout out to that. And then there was something else that I was doing where it's just like, it just started failing. So I don't know. It's a pain. So that being said, I mean, I can only hope for the best. And then it's just like, I don't know. It's like, you know, when you have like a lot of friction, it's like not necessarily problems. It's just like a lot of friction from what you're trying to accomplish and do. It's like, it's been like that lately. And it is so annoying and so stressful. So that being said, and then yesterday I had a private stream because I showed some information. I don't know why it was available, but I think my browser like shows my location. I'm like, I can't have that. And so now I'm trying to edit the video and it keeps saying processing. So I can't even edit the video to process it because I can't even edit the video to crop that part out because this is processing. So I can't publish the video. So it's just one of those days. Don't doctor something. Yeah, I'm like, why is this? I think it was like weather. So it was like weather and then it was showing like exact location. I'm like, why was that necessary? I hate when Google does it. Yeah, it's just like, come on. Accidental docs moment. Yeah, I've done it technically a few times in my career. I mean, you know how it is. Sometimes it takes a few tries to cut the video. Yeah, so it's like every single time, which let me see if it's done processing now, actually. It's like processing, keep coming back, or please come back later. Let's see, content, live, yapping. I gotta show everybody how I absolute bodied Tosado on stream. So that's a very important video. Let's see. Monetization, no. Edit, editor. Let's open the editor. Video is being processed. Please check back later. Okay. Alright, so 6 billion years from now it'll be fixed. Google sucks. Yeah, it really does. I'm drawing out a hand cramp. Ooh, that's weird. Like your thumb or something? If it makes you feel any better, I didn't notice that at all. Yeah, it was so quick. I was like, I have pretty fast reflexes. But, did you get any donuts to make up for it? I ate donuts yesterday morning, actually. And then today I had a bunch of macarons made by yours truly, Stellar. And it was fantastic. She's in Vegas somewhere. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. That is important for you to selectively cut the debate in your favor. Let me cut out all the parts where you made like a semblance of sense. And what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Yeah, my thumb. Yeah, that sucks. Yesterday I had 4 donuts. I think I had 6 donuts yesterday because I did not survive it by the end of the day. So I'm gonna be slowly but surely, gradually gathering all my resources for this drawing because I really don't want to draw. But guess what? Unfortunately, I have to draw because it's a job. You know what I mean? And that sucks. Only a city with more than twice the population of my entire state. No big deal. Exactly. Shout out to Vegas. Vegas is a great place to live, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. What was that? My headphones. Because I was starting making macarons. Gaslit even. Where are the Stella feeder allegations now? See, the thing is Stella gave me portion control. Stella did not give me 6,000 to 7,000 calories of cookies. There's a big difference. Stella gave me little dainty guys that are so cute. And they tasted amazing. And I even let my cat have a bite because my cat is a fatty who will eat anything. So the little tiny dainty babies, you know, completely different. I'm not the only one. Nope, completely different. And Stella used healthy ingredients like, what would you say, pumpkin flour? Pumpkin seed flour? Fantastic. Right up my alley. See, Stella truly knows me. I only sent you a small fraction when I baked all together. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why does everyone have to feed kids? That's a great question. That's a great question. Maybe we can do something else after reward for drawing. Yeah, I mean, if you have any suggestions, I mean, what do you think we should do? Oh, and then, funny enough, Tosado did not get enough attention yesterday on stream. So every time, whenever I did not respond to his messages, he personally screenshotted those messages that I overlooked and DM'd them to me. Isn't that incredible? The greed, the absolute greed for attention. SMH. I made my own pumpkin flower. See, that's really cool, actually. Cannot deny these claims. It wasn't enough. If I accidentally missed a message, screenshot, DM me. Bro is committed. Oh, Lady Charles. The rest went to my coworkers. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm glad I don't live in your vicinity. Why does my school keep sending me campus closed message? School isn't in session. That's a really good question. How is the weather for you guys? I didn't even have time. And then because I was dealing with this Bluetooth stuff this morning, I didn't even have time to exercise. And I was going to work on the line art, actually, funny enough, for your model, Stella. And that's why I messaged you the other day. But alas, I ran into problems. Cold, everything is frozen? Wow. Right when we're talking about the Tosado. Weather is great, below freezing and snowing. I do love snow. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so it's like, and the only reason why I'm not doing it on stream, obviously, because it's like, it's kind of like naked body. Like, I'll censor it, obviously, so it's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not doing it on stream, technically. Jump scaring me. Best watcher, I'll start mailing you stuff that has a little few days of shelf life. Ew, spam. Okay, listen here, 404. I like to eat healthy, believe it or not. Stop being a feeder. And also tell me what was the context of why you swung at your ex-ho, because I'm very, very curious. If you don't want to tell me, don't tell me, that's fine. But I'm very, very curious. I love the cold weather. Yeah, don't leak my news. Which, speaking of which, I'm not, for my model, eventually I want to update it. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do the laziest thing in the world, and I'm just going to literally trace over my body. That is going to save me so much damn time, because I'm not really good at, like, realistic shading and stuff like that. So, like, I'll just trace over my body, and guess what? No one can stop me. It's genius. It's genius. Why are we talking about nakedness? Because we're going to be doing a design contest with Stella's VTuber model, and so I have to create, like, a blank body, so people can add their own design. So it's like, technically it is a naked body, but it's like obviously not gonna have any, parts. So that's why, actually. I might DU the context. I see. That was what's gonna do with 2.5 model. Yeah. It's very easy. New Shikon lore just dropped, but I pretend here. No, I mean, he said it yesterday on stream. I mean, how are you gonna say? Okay, fine, that's fine. Yeah, he definitely said it yesterday on stream. Anyone know what the art contest results come? Which ones? The one for the fan art contest? Because the results came out on October 15th. But this one, this next one for the design contest, we haven't even started yet. The KO is a 3.0, so technically it'd be a 2.0 since this is my first model ever. I'm gonna make a Lolita fit. There are gonna be a little bit of regulations because I think Stella kind of like has a certain idea in mind. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little design contest, and you don't have to be perfect at drawing because, like, you know, a good design doesn't necessarily mean it has to be perfect for drawing. The cold is one of my many weaknesses. Agreed. I have a heater blanket I sit on when I'm drawing, and then I have a kotatsu table that I use all the time. Going like a doll body, just missing all anatomical bits. Exactly, just like that. Time to cook for Stella. Agreed. There's a doll body, it must have doll joints. That depends. I was like, man, I'd be kind of like an android aesthetic. I don't know, I like androids. Like, for me personally, and a new, I'm not gonna do, you know, it's like a new outfit. I'd like to take a crack at a Stella design. I think it'd be cool to see like everyone's interpretation. So that's what we're working on next. I just got to do some preparations for that, and then I had to send in the fixes for our little live 2D daughters that are in the oven right now. I posted the what's it called? What is that little thingy called? Ultrasound. Robotic design could be great. Awesome. I know. I like robotic designs. I always think it's really cool. I swear to God, in cold-blooded. I swear to God, in cold-blooded, because I lose circulation in my fingers. Ah, I hate the cold. I see. Rain-ons. I've heard about that. Is that where your hands turn like the pale color? I think it's like a pale bluish color. So it's just got a lot to do, and I don't feel like doing any of it. And then what else did I need to do? Oh, I needed to do some OBS stuff where I can do the Bluetooth connection. But guess what? Bluetooth's gone. Because of course. And then what else? What else did I need to do? Oh, I needed to do a couple audio things I need to check up. Yeah, my fingers are turned wittily white. Yeah, I've actually seen that before. Photos of that. I also prefer winter over summer. That's one of my 2 reasons I hate the cold. Yeah, so. I don't know. It's just one of those days where I'm like, I don't want to work. I don't want to work. You know what I mean? I don't. Summer for the win. I like spring, winter, and fall, but summer here is like 1:15. You're allowed a lazy day. Yeah, but it's like, the thing is, I have Anime Expo. Like, Anime Expo, and again, like, I don't know why I do this to myself, lol. But Anime Expo, and by the way, I did see what stream you were in prior to this moment. I'm not gonna lie. And, shout out to you being here. Oh, wait. I don't even know if they're still streaming. So I was gonna say, like, haha, you came to me instead. But I don't even know if they're still streaming. When is Anime Expo? Anime Expo is, in July. Quick hi and bye for me, because 9 to 5 tomorrow. Hi, Nebers, how are you doing? Bye, Nebers, thanks for stopping by. So yeah, Anime Expo's in July, and by all the time I have to get all my stuff done. January, February, March, April, March. It's about like March. I have to have everything ready because it takes like assembly, you know, for my little assistant to assemble everything. So it takes a lot of work. I hate Anime Expo. I know. I know. This year, at least I'm cutting it down to where it's like I'm only doing like 1 table instead of double tables. Wait me with the streaming, because not glad I did rush over here and be like, and who's the Kami Oshi? I'm just wondering. But so I have to Inviticus, hello, how are you doing? I realized recently I did first Discovery AX last year. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? I always love your model. Your model is the funniest thing in the world. And it was so funny. When I think you said your girlfriend got you the Springfield. I was like, what are the odds? That's so cool. 404. This guy also likes, let's see, Girls Frontline. And he may, Loki, he may be a bigger fan than you, if I'm not mistaken. Little assistant. Yeah, I have assistant that helps me with like orders and stuff like that. You think I don't have both open? Oh god. Oh god. So I have to get all of that stuff ready, and I have to get a bunch of artwork done before Anime Expo. And that sucks. But I really want to have the original box arts of all the Vocaloids before Anime Expo. I think I can do it. It's just it's a lot of nonsense. It's a lot of nonsense to say the least. That guy saves lives. I'm doing well, and yeah, I did. Also played GFL since Ian release. Man, remember when they did that whole thing where it's like they disconnected people's accounts? I think because of Twitter. I lost my account then, and I tried so hard to get it back, but I never did. LOL. The goat Invictus is here. That's right. I think you said you did know about him because I did show your design one time on stream of Invictus. I was like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I think Tosado did recognize you. The celebrity. Assistant Stan, my beloved. Yes, Jeff Jefferson. He was like, Jeff Jefferson was asking for an update today. I was like, that is Jeff Jefferson for you. That is certainly Jeff Jefferson for you. But yeah, the model is coming along good. Let me send this Ren and Lin box art to my mini. Let's see. I appreciate being the local jump scare. A character design that stands out in the world of anime girls. Yeah, I love really unique VTuber designs. You know, it's like, I feel like the medium is kind of like, we're not at, like, we haven't seen its full potential. You know what I mean? Like, anime girls, let's be real. I mean, I'm an anime girl too. It's like, it's kind of basic. It's like, you know, when you get the funny stuff, that's when it's really, really funny. So let me see. It's like, should I draw Rin and Lan first or Luca first? As far as box art. Luca, I will say, will definitely be easier because of the fact that she's long hair. But Rin and Lan are gonna be a pain, so I'm like, I kind of want to get the pain out the way. You know what I mean? Wait, let me check. Invictus, it's like, you got it. It's really, really funny. Someone on Instagram who just made a realistic portrait of themselves and rigged it. Oh wait. Is she plus sized? Because I think I know who you're talking about, and she's always balancing stuff on her breasts. Because I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. But it's like, that would actually be really cool to see like a super realistic human. She's blue. She's blue. She's always what? Yeah, she always like stacks like cups on her chest, and it's hilarious. I always thought a jellyfish human VTuber would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, the girl with the pink fluffy fairy set. Yeah. I follow her. She has insane content. So it's like, the only thing is like, I don't like drawing Len. I don't like Len. I'm not gonna lie. But it's like, he has to be drawn. You know what I mean? He has to be drawn, unfortunately. So it's like, do I do the pain? Or do I do Luca? Or do I just filibuster for 6 hours? Voms had a jellyfish. Shout out to Voms. Poor Len. I like Stargazer. I like how you're always like poor and then like you fill in the blanks. And then add the sad emoji. Jane does second Aconte. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? As a Ren stan, I draw Ren on her all the time. I only draw a Ren, like, exactly, I have to. For the box art, for the original box art, I have to draw him. You know what I mean? I have to. It really, really sucks. I have no choice. No choice. And it's funny, it's like, I'm not even in the mood to play video games or anything today. I'm not gonna lie. So let me, I don't know. Let me switch to my little room. I like my room. Where is it? I get into the cozy vibes. We're out in the open right now. A little cold. Pink room. Let me see if my body gets severed. Oh! My body did not get severed. Nice. All right, let me zoom in. So I hope you guys are having a good day. It is just one of those days. And then, remember the other day when I said I got a screen protector and it was used because it was just an Amazon return? Well, I got a mount for my bike, for my phone, because I needed a new one. And the same thing. It was a returned bike mount, and the piece that you need to make your bike mount like connect to the bar piece was missing. So the person had obviously broken theirs, bought another one, took that piece, and then returned it. And that's what I got today. And I was like, of course, of course, of course, of course. Your opinion is 100% correct. The Kaito is the best Vocaloid. Okay, but I'm gonna try and draw his box art. And do you remember his version 1 box art? What is that? It's such a weird pose. It's such a... Okay, just check the Infinicus design. What'd you think, Jeff Jefferson? What did you think? I'm curious. Is that two strings are good too? Yeah, that's true. The only thing is like I gotta work every now and then. And it's like, kind of sucks. Careful with those words. You'll start debating philosophy in circles instead of drawing. Tosado, we will continue. Don't try me. We will continue with what we left off yesterday because you still have not come up with a solution. I'm not gonna lie. My man, pain. One day you'll get a return that fits. I know, it's like just one of those things. Yellow Kaito. Who is Yellow Kaito? Contact support. Yeah, it's like you can just return it, but it's just it's so infuriating because it's like, you know what I mean? This is me having a 24th century or whatever year we're in cranky moment. It's my fault. He's doing the let's take ibuprofen together pose. I know. And it's like, you know, I can't really do the, you know, because I do the back of the characters, I can't really do the perspective well. So it's like his hands are gonna be small. We will not continue today. I'm busy and you need to draw. Tosado's busy. Kato looked like he really has to pee. It was weird. I forgot to write a comment. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so if I draw Luca, she'll be easier to draw on the back. She'll be easier. And I do need a new Luca. Okay. Should I draw? But I think... Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. Help me out. And I'm not gonna lie, I might be a contrarian depending on the poll and be like, actually, I'm gonna do the opposite of this poll. Should I draw Ren and Len together? Because I have to draw them at the same time. Or just Luca. Ren and Len. Because like Ren and Len are gonna be on the same canvas. Luca. Harder. I might have to draw Ren and Len. Easier, but then... Alright, help. Help. I like the Inviticus design. That tongue kind of scares me, Jeff Jefferson. That tongue kind of scares me. Kato looks like he's... Yeah. I had to return a Funko Pop I ordered because the box was open and the figure was all scratched up. Yeah, just like, it's annoying. Oh, V1 Kaito's kind of yellow. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Hi, chat. We ball. Hello, Frostfire. How are you doing? Mistake number 1 was getting a pumpkin pop. Or Funko Pop. Real. That's what Puppet Person asked for. That's fair. Jeff Jefferson, are you, I don't know how excited you are for that design. Jeff WSG? What does WSG mean? What is that? Luca needs a break with her blankie. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of true. But funny enough, yeah. Then Ren and Len, you know what I mean? No class, no work, amazing pretty. That's good. Man, it sounds like half you guys are like in a blizzard right now. I think that's pretty good. Oh, what is good? What's good, maybe? Is that what it means? What's good? These kids these days with their acronyms. Luca's so pretty too. Yeah, it's gonna be original box art Luca, and I'm drawing only, I think, 2 Lucas. So it's like, it's valid. Get on my accounts to vote for Luca. Oh, God. Ooh, Ren and Len. Is this 50-50 so far? It's quite literally 50-50 so far. 50-50. So, let me think. What else? And then I have to pay for the hotel at Anime Expo to house my little assistants. And then what else do I gotta do? I have to buy insurance for Anime Expo. Then I have to see if I can buy electricity for Anime Expo. I'm so invoke Luca. It's okay, KIDK, what is SG? There? Yeah! I'm like, what the? Perfectly balanced as things should be. Draw all 3 of them at once is what you're saying? Can you imagine? I guess kids. Draw Kaito. Okay, we're gonna draw Kaito. Okay, so Kaito and Mako, I'm gonna do the original box art too. They're gonna be so easy. They're gonna be so easy because like the shading is mad easy. So it's like, that's why I'm like, I gotta do kind of like this K style is a little hard. It's a little hard, I'm not gonna lie. So it's like, these are kind of like, I want to get the harder ones out of the way. Yeah, make Kaito. Yeah. Gunshots. You should make them kiss. Oh God, I guess that's an option. That's a possibility. Let me think. What else? I paid. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. Super spam, many such cases. Something about calling from healthcare marketplace. Let me block that. Not chat trying to gaslight. What if the poll ends in a tie? Then I have to draw all 3 of them at the exact same time. Can you imagine? Ew. Yeah, I know. I was like, get out of here. I shipped Mako and Kaito so hard as a kid. Oh, I see. We can try to reach where your car is gonna work. This time, it's always like healthcare ones and like life insurance and stuff like that. Where K was in healthcare marketplace. So let's see. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, I paid for the little VTuber dolls today. I paid for the Snow Symphony Miku product yesterday. What else? There's something else I needed to work on. I gotta make a list of all the stuff I need to do. You're a hag now, of course. You're asking if you got health insurance. I'm trying to sell you something. Chad Himari walks into the room. I laugh. Tosado. Alright, I use most of my accounts for Lucas Sweep. Oh, I mean... I love how it's working. My internet died. That's understandable. That's understandable. Let me think. And then I still have to do follow-up for emails. That's what I needed to do. I have actually got to check an email real quick. Remember I was talking about my my manufacturer for my acrylic standees? They finally got back to me. I guess they were on like holiday. And they sent me product photos of the error being fixed. And if it's fixed, I need to order more acrylic standees. Yeehaw. I hate scam calls. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's funny because like I opened this email and I hate opening emails because I forget to respond to them. I needed a computer to look at the zip file. Where is this? Excuse me. Today's a chill day. I'm taking a sick day. That's understandable. I'm kind of taking a lazy day too. Let's be real. Jeff's rigging the votes. I won't rig the polls next time. It's me. I'm calling. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. All right, there we go. Oh God. Maybe it's my fault. Whoopsie. That's so funny. I was like, man, why aren't they responding? Huh. Their email was sent to me like a week or two ago. Whoopsie. 3 milks make a lot of difference. Let me see real quick. No, they did not send it. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. That was the Documakras. Oh, great. Now I gotta email them back and be like, I didn't receive anything. Drawing stuff for the webtoon I'm making, yay. I see. That's good. That's really good. Sorry, I gotta type this out real quick. You can check picture on email. Hello. I didn't receive an email with any photos. We ever consider doing commissions in the far, far future? It's a possibility, but it might be kind of unlikely. Just because, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Your blanket's so cute, Kay. Thank you, Nia Hopkins. How are you doing? I don't know. I mean, looks like Luca might be winning. I probably should draw her. Let me find some Luca references. Luca V2 reference. My iPad died? Oh, wow. How'd that happen? That really, really sucks. My iPad never dies. Yeah, I've never had an iPad lose on me, actually. Started to make art to make my own VTuber. That's really cool. That's really exciting. That's super exciting. Alright, let me find... Is there like a reference I can use? We'll save to photos. Watch this on my iPad. iPads are great. They really, really are. Luca V2 render? Are you capable of being functional but for learning? Yeah, there's a lot of new materials and stuff like nowadays that you can use for VTubing. It's a lot easier accessible than it was before. Alright. Luca, I think Luca might be it. I even don't really want to draw her, I'm not gonna lie. But I have to. Because I just think a full set of this original box art Vocaloid charms would be so cool. I think it'd be so cool. Like all the classics. Yeah, so it's like, I don't even know. I don't know if I'm not sure what I want to do. Need more iPad users? Select. Airdrop. My iPad. Let's see. I like the customization ability to get into nitty-gritty with non-Apple devices, but Apple's just great things just work. Yeah, like I just, like for example, like my computer just decides to delete Bluetooth. Wild. You know what I mean? I very rarely have these random failures on my on my Mac. And again, I use my Mac as a quote-unquote dual PC setup. But then out of nowhere, why is this? Speaking of the devil, I'm messing up my entire iPad. Select, export, airdrop, that. I mean, here you can even do VTube on your phone nowadays. Yeah, I mean, there's so many options. Doku, how are you doing? Comfy Fox Hours, yeah. Sets like that are super cute. Yeah, it's be good for great to be a set. Yeah, one day I'll have all your girls frontline set. Thank you, but hold on. Yeah, I think it'd be so good. I want a high quality render of this Project Diva. But yeah, I think it'd look all good as a set. I very rarely do sets anymore because it takes like a lot of work. So let's get out Clip Studio Paint. Did you convince her to start making Girls Frontline 2 merch? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I need a handgun, but it needs to be pink. And maybe pink and white. Let's see. New. Open. Let's get a little doll out. Chibi body type. Put it right there. Glock is available in pink, but it has to be also a cute pink. It can't be like, I hate when a man makes a pink thing and it's like the worst fluorescent color pink. It has to be the soft, cute pink. You know what I mean? All right, let me switch to my iPad. Oh God. Oh God. Let's take off my, nope, that's not what I want. Not what I want either. There we go. It's like a pastel pink almost. Ooh. Adachi enjoyers? I love Adachi Ray. Is that who you're talking about? I gotta move this lamp out of the way. Where are you? Where are you, my dear? Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm in a struggle today. Yeah, and then at one point my microphone wasn't working. And I'm like, what is happening? Take you and put you over here. Alright. Make me a little bit smaller. And Clip Studio Trust. Yeah, funny enough, I just use Clip Studio for the 3D models. I think I want to do Luca. Just dropping me before work. How's everyone? I'm doing all right. I'm a little irritated, but I'm doing all right. My dad helped me find a way to cast my iPad screen to Windows PC. I see. Yeah, whenever I tried that, I got really bad lag, so I don't know if that was my internet. The hardest part of VTubing now is making a model. I gotta agree with you, because like the models like are so high quality nowadays. Like even though mine's pretty relatively high quality, I'm like I feel like compared to like quote unquote industry standard, I could do a little bit better. I maintain that my profile is just a self-portrait. Rip the lamp. Poor lamp. IRL Adachi. I'm cooking. I understand that. That's cool. That's cool, IC animations. I wonder what you're cooking. We did the Bluetooth and it was chill. Ah, I see. My Bluetooth literally deleted itself this morning. For whatever reason. Where's my arm? There we go. Why is the fox irritated? You know, it's like when you just have like a bunch of like bad things popping up over and over. It's just like one of those kinds of days. Like I was supposed to get extra. I was supposed to catch up on some work that I needed to have done this morning, and I did not. Why is my stuff not connecting? I did not get a chance to do that because my computer decided to die, and I did not get to work out. And I get a little agitated if I don't get to work out. So just like one of those days. And then like I ordered something from Amazon, and it was obviously a return, so I couldn't even use the item because there was a piece missing. So that was irritating. So it's just like one of those days, you know what I mean? All right, how do we get the boobies bigger? Bluetooth didn't work because her tail absorbed all blue color. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. Let me see. Is there anything 4.4 without black accents though? It's like it's not cute. And also, if I get a gun? Can I put bejewels on it? Is that possible? I'm fine if I have to apply it myself. Hope everything gets better. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Everyone kind of has those days, you know what I mean? Good point. Shakes fist at sky, cursing universe for ruining what should have been a glorious day. I will say they definitely made it a lot better, and I do have that food to look forward to in the back of at the end of stream, so I do look forward to that. Well, okay, so hi Drinix, how are you doing? Can you get the Bluetooth back? I don't know. The guy said it may be a driver. Maybe if the snow pops up again today, maybe I'll talk to him. Because he's pretty good at technology stuff. Because he said something about like, I kept opening the, what's it called? And it was not working. And he was like, oh, it's probably not working because it's already installed. And I'm like, you sound like you know what you're talking about. I'm fine. We chilling. That's good. That's good. I mean, not from factory black accents to standard. Bleh. It's gotta be cute. It's gotta be cute. Every straw can break the camel's back. Yeah, it's like one of those. It's like one of those things. You know what I mean? But I think if I get my stuff done, I think I'll be good. I had those 2 recently, but it's been 2 months. I think I'm a little lost, not gonna lie. My PC didn't come with Bluetooth capabilities. Yeah, so it's like he was saying like that's the cheapest option because otherwise I might have to send it in for warranty and that would take, which that's like a whole nother thing I gotta be careful of, is he said that would take like, I don't know, 2 to 4 weeks. And I'm like, there's no way in hell I am going without a motherboard for 2 to 4 weeks. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Wild. I actually disabled the Wi-Fi on my PC last one, so I'm already seeing a problem. Yeah, so it's like, it's just when I go into my devices, it just, first it was saying it was hidden, and then it's just like, what is it called? I did something where it's like the PC says it has an update. I did that, and then it just disappeared. But when I do BIOS or whatever, it's showing Bluetooth something is connected. So it's probably whatever the hell I did wrong. Not gonna lie. But either way, it's frustrating nonetheless. My PC is trash. It's still singular potato laptop. Yeah, and that's another thing. It's like we'll have to stream on your phone. Can you imagine? Troubleshoot it. How would I ran the troubleshooter to see if any like my drivers are missing or they need updates or if they're corrupted, and nothing. It literally just like disappeared. And when I look for Bluetooth, it says it's not available on this device. I think my device was in device but was gone from connection options in the taskbar. Connection options? I'm not really sure what you meant by that. But it's just one of those things. And drawing. And I'm drawing. You know what I mean? That happened to me too? Really? It's just really, really weird. And it's frustrating because like this is a I don't know, it's a pretty pricey little motherboard. And it's decided to fail me. For no reason. And that's what I hate. Is when you buy something expensive, yes. When if it's expensive, it doesn't mean it's gonna be good. It's like at the minimum, can you at least try to make it good? You know what I mean? But it's more trial and error. Yeah, it's like I've tried that. I was trying that all morning. I'm like, I'm running out of ideas. So I called my guy who built the PC. And he said like the labor, like to like troubleshoot it would cost like, I don't know, like $200. And I'm like, She's like a weird... Where's her other arm here? It just kind of disappears. So I'm gonna assume it's like that, maybe? It's looking like a day. And motherboards cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, and on top of that, I have the workstation motherboard. So they're kind of expensive, you know what I mean? It's not like I can just buy another one. It's like... I think if I bought another one, it'd be like $1,300 or $1,400. I'm like, that's a little... just for it to fail when I got it in November. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get that thumb out there, Luca. And then... And what's a motherboard? So on your PC, you have like... Think of a motherboard as like... almost like your body. In terms of a computer. It's like the computer's body in a way. The PC case, I say, would be like the skin. This is not as super important, but obviously it is important. But I would say the body of the computer has like all the parts. And then things like the brain are like the CPU on your computer. Things that make your computer work. Yeah, it's like the motherboard houses everything. So if your motherboard has failure, there's a high chance it could mess up other things too. And that's where it becomes like annoying. It's like an organ for the computer. Yeah. I would say it's like the best way I could put it is like it's like your body. I think this is a pretty good Luca pose. Luca. You know, Luca is really not bad of a Vocaloid. I feel like she should have been more popular. It's like, I wonder why. Like, I always felt like Luca wasn't as popular as what she could have been. You know what I mean? I don't know, was it her design or what? But I will say, I love characters with really long hair. They make draw on the backs easy. I nearly lost everything on my Nintendo Switch because the motherboard had to decay. Yeah, it sucks. Like, computer stuff sucks. It definitely sucks. To have to, deal with that. Let's, jut her chest out a little bit more. I like characters with pink hair and bazongas. That's valid. I think that's very valid. I loved her dress. I think her dress is like slept on. Everyone was like a Mori. It's just like a kind of like a goth Luca, and it's like I kind of see it low key. Mori Calliope. She does have like a very similar silhouette to Luca. But funny enough, like I didn't really recognize that until until someone pointed out. Yeah, you don't like Iya Himari? Start tuning her like a chipmunk. Yeah. I think the super pack was mad funny with Luca. I'm like, who is this? Who is this supposed to be? Alto Queen? I see. I don't know all those little alto. I'm assuming that means deep or something like that. Let's see. Oops, don't want that. Alright, we're gonna have to... So the thing is like, I think like another reason why I'm kind of like getting a little weird my artwork lately is I've been like super like OCD about making it perfect. And I'm like, I gotta kind of stop that because it's like, I think that's what's kind of like driving me to neuroticism. Her design's really pretty, but I can't stand her voice. Iya? I don't like Iya's voice? Wow. It's funny, I really like Iya's voice. Alright, let me switch over to Clip Studio Paint. No, just kidding, Procreate. Let's stretch that out. Hello chat break. Anyways, Rossbitten, how are you doing? I appreciate the brick throwing and then the immediate departure. There we go. What do your chibis look like without a 3D model base? They look the same. It just saves me a lot of time. I would say like around I recently discovered it just makes it easier. But they just look the same. But I always use the same. I've created my own chibi base to make them uniform. Whoops. And so I always do that. I'm in love with you, Rasputin. Oh god, Jeff Jefferson. Kaido was a good Vocaloid though. His vocally? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I actually gotta grab my Miku, my recent Miku, so I can keep them proportional. Give me a second. You got me bricked up right now? Tosado. Let's see. Copy canvas. Perfect. Here we go. Paste. Just make sure all of these guys are kind of like in the same proportionate. Let's see. No, I'm gonna make it a little smaller. I like Teto's Vocaloid. I think Teto's a really good Vocaloid. I had to say Miku from Domino's Pizza. Exactly. Kaido sounds heavenly when he's done right. People often make him say, I don't... Funny enough, there's like Judas, I think was a really good done Teto. But other than that, That and Shanti. And even then, I'm like, okay, this person made a good song. That's why it's good. But other than that, I mean, other than that, Teto isn't a Vocaloid. Oh god. Jeff Jefferson. Let's see, Luca's gonna be a little bit taller than Miku. Let's put this on the same level. Let me put that like right there, I'd say. High-pitched voices are like the standard J-pop. Just kills me some Japanese producers use those voice. Yeah, Judas the Evil One. Yeah, I think that was a great song. That was an absolute banger. Unless you're talking about the Bible person. I still think that was cool. All that stuff. Put Luca's head a little bit more like that, I'd say. Well, I'd say like that. It's pretty good. Have you watched Bee and Puppy Cat Netflix? They use Oliver's voice. I heard about that. I heard about that actually. And I found that so fascinating. Beto was a good girl doing her best. Now real idol. Yeah. Living the little dream. Now Kay's older artwork is very, very interesting. What was that? Oh, never mind. Don't you touch little boys on the Discord. Nope. That is not true. You almost got me with that little meme, but it did not work. That is the wrong color. Rant incoming. We also hate how the high-pitched standard leads to people calling voices Chise's androgynous. Really? Fine enough. I think it's like I wouldn't really call it androgynous, more like husky. You know what I mean? But I guess what you mean by like what would be a good example of a hydrogenous androgynous voice to you? Because technically I feel like I kind of have an androgynous voice, but I'm curious what you think. Teto means roof in Portuguese. That's cool. 3D nose looks like a pimple. It does right here too. Or Luca. Alright, it's kind of like this. Oh, let me see the I gotta find the Project Diva model. That'd be a great reference to this artwork actually. Luca. Excuse me. Luca Magurine PSP. She sounds like a boy to me. Yeah, like depending on what flower. The new, what was it called? There was a new flower that came out. I'm like, that, who is this? It was good. But I'm like, I don't feel like this is flower. Alright, so Luca's, okay, nice. Nice. Her eyes are kind of sharp in like PSP game. Like an anime boy. Why is my app store opening? Are you drawing Luca? I am, Sky Blue. I am. Good lord. I'm trying to... It's like one of those websites where you actually click on something and then it automatically sends you to the app store. Yeah, you're drawing. Yeah, I'm drawing today, Leah Elf. How are you doing? So far you're not okay. Raimi, what's wrong? And what is Eve? What is Eve, Raimi? I just need a gosh darn screenshot of PSP Luca. And I'm getting everything but that. Man, Luca does have a really underrated design, I think. Oh, there we go. And it's not high definition. Just kidding. The new flower just dropped? Really? A new flower dropped? Ruko's a good one. Ruko. Mikoto. Is Mikoto the one used in Shattered by Celia? Because funny, that sounds very feminine to me. If that's the one you're talking about. Alright, come on, Luca, my dear. Shout out to my Google searches. Man, Google searches nowadays are just dog. They're just trash. Almost done cooking. That's cool. That's cool. I'm a fan of Chaos' voice personally. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Doku. I appreciate that, actually. Where the flippy flap? Will this work? This will work. Shout out to this. I don't know. Oh, shout out. It's on Pinterest. Oh, God. It's fine. I never... There's so many. I'm just trying to save this damn image. And they're like, you're signed out. Sign in. I don't want to sign in. Did you already draw Mako? I have drawn a Mako before in the past, but she's kind of old. So I'm going to be doing a new box art version of Mako based on her first generation of box art. I think it'd be really cool because not many people draw that specific kind of, you know, drawing. And actually, Androgynous Voice to me is that one that sings that cannibalism song. Which cannibalism song? I'm tired from work after grocery shopping, frustrated at the price of everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm, like, oh my God. Like, my number one thing I eat, and again, usually, is because of how cheap it is eggs. And I think there's that, isn't there like some sort of bird flu going on? But a 64 pack of eggs is $31 right now, where I live. $31. I do not know what I'm gonna do when my eggs run out, because that is like my number one food, because it's usually really cheap. And now it's $31. I know exactly what you mean. What am I gonna eat? As a patriotic American, I don't get it. What are you guys talking about? That sounds like time to buy chickens. Oh God. Oh God. 31 is insane. I know. Good Lord. And it's eggs. But I think it might be because of like an avian flu or something like that. This is very Luca shaped. It's like kind of curved. But soft at the same time. That is not Luca shaped. This is a little bit more Luca shaped. Is that 3D model underneath? Yeah, whenever I do the body posing, I use a Clip Studio Paint's 3D model. It just saves me time, like perfecting the anatomy. Whoops. Excuse me, why was that a thing? And my dog, haha, get out. Mr. Turtle. You have a very interesting sense of humor, I would say. Do you have some kind of hand tracking? I don't. You can do hand tracking if you draw with a pen tablet that clicks into your computer. So it's just an animation. So it's like I have to toggle on the animation to make it look like I'm drawing. So it's not actually, you know, I obviously am drawing, but it's a hand toggle. Oh, but I'll be right back. I do have to go pee real quick, so BRB. Pee break, take me with you. Oh God. Persona fans here, fine enough. I played that one PSP game with the blue and white cover, and I think that game literally changed my life. And then that was like the last video game I played seriously. Every poo-poo time is a pee time, but oh my God. Welcome back, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. I always appreciate it. Sky Blue, I heckin' love Persona. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Megurine Luca. That's who I'm trying to draw right now. Megurine Luca the Vocaloid. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. And I'm trying to do it in her original box art style. So it's kind of like a unique, unique blah way of drawing her, I guess you could say. But see, it's like that doesn't really look like too much like the original. Let's try this. It's gonna be a pin for something. I have to find a new pin manufacturer because had nothing but hell my last one. So not at the moment, but that would be cool to do a whole new pin set. I think that's the goal, is before Anime Expo, do a new charm set of these designs and a pin set. And I would really like to do a coloring book before Anime Expo. Hello Koba, how are you doing? Nice, yeah. I like to do a little coloring book. Alright, let me take this. How did I do Miku's? It was just a circle. And keychains are cool too. Yeah, I like them. Maybe also, what's it called? Standees or something. Good, went to the gym for the first time today. Awesome! That's always exciting. You're starting up a new little gym routine. I'll be back. I'm starving. Must consume sustenance. Oh, I understand. That's very valid and very fair. Let's warp this. Because she actually has relatively round eyes. It's her style. Let's see. What is going on here? Try reminds me of the time I had to turn down the 8th woman who confessed to me that day. How embarrassing. I like your humor, Mr. Turtle. Like, ugh. I had to wash my mansion today. How annoying. It's so hard being 6'2". I think you're funny. I want to get into small weightlifting, but small ones maybe get some upper body strength. Ah, I see. I absolutely never train upper body. It feels nice, but I just don't know. It feels like it uncalibrates my hands, so it makes it like weirder for me to draw. Let me rip off his head real quick. Meowdy KO, how's life going? It's going pretty good, Fenrir. How are you doing? I gotta get work done. It's like, it's one of those days you're like, oh, I gotta do work. It's not good, it's not great, it's just like a, ugh. But I need to get faster. I hate weight training. I used to really like it. But then I got like injured and I realized like I just really like cardio. I like cardio. And I have not done weight training in a while. I like conditioning training. So like, what's it called? Like Stairmaster? But other than that, I know exactly what you mean. I'm so sick from pain this morning. Brock, are you ever not in pain? Sounds like you're always in pain, Brock. Are you okay? Hi, Koi. Hi, Koi. I'm chilling. Thanks for asking. Just figured check on the only VTuber I watch. Yeah, I'm just kind of boring. Just working today. Just working. It's funny because this just feels so boring to me. It's like standing at I don't know, like a cash register. Because I just done it so often. But it needs to get done. I have to be motivated. I'm too swole to work out. I might explode. That's fair. That's fair. You know, it's just the genetics. Is it from your genetics, Mr. Turtle? The only exercise I tend to get is cleaning or walking, so I get sick a lot. I like to do some small. Yeah, my favorite exercise is literally just walking. But I like Stairmaster because it makes my heart rate go up. And it's like exciting. Like you're like struggling to breathe. I think that's fun. Take all of you. Just kidding, not you, but all you. Take you, rotate. Let's move it a little bit more like that. I'm crying? I broke my neck and smashed a nerve in there. I remember you saying you broke... Did you break your neck again? Or is this the same break, like the concept, like the effect after the first breakage? Does that make sense? I'm crying. Brock. It's not good. Do you need to go to a doctor's? Mr. Turtle, you're just like me for real, for real. No, it's 10 plus years old. Oh, wow. I need a gym buddy. It's hard to be motivated to go alone. See, I never liked gym buddies. It was just like, I didn't want them to see me all sweaty and like dying. Because like, I'm like so focused at the gym to like not die. Like, there's no way I want anyone to see me like dying. So funny. Because I know what you mean as far as the motivation thing. But I always hated that. So I'm the person who'd like quietly go to the gym. Plus my job is already very physically demanding. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you're getting physical exertion every day, I think, you know, it's fine. Darn. You really are Adachi. I always hear about this Adachi reputation of this Persona character. What is it? I wonder. Is he like a shit poster or something? I'm in pain every day. It really just go away? Man, Brock, that's crazy. I'm really sorry to hear that. It must be really crazy. Have you tried marijuana? Because I know that helps some people. Back to drawing. I see. Unfortunately, Jace the Ace. Unfortunately. Can't say he's a silly little guy though. Real? Is he? What does that mean? Now I want to know more about this Adachi character. School got canceled again tomorrow? Good lord. What is going on? Are you guys all in the east? What is what's going on over there? Have you drawn Luca in her tricolor aircon outfit? No, I have not. This is my actually third Luca ever. I'm pretty sure. Okay, why does she look so smug? Have you tried marijuana? No, but I'd like to. You haven't? Thank you. I smoke weed every day. Yeah. Some people say it actually helps with the pain. So I hope that at least kind of helps you. Broccoli. I've already lost around 20 pounds from work and dieting 3 months. Yeah. This sounds like you got a good situation. Sometimes I don't even go to the gym. I just walk. And take ibuprofen. I see. You do know marijuana makes you stupid. Not necessarily, Jace to Ace. And based on what factual evidence are you saying that? You gotta back up a claim if you're gonna say that, Jace to Ace. You know that around here. Because like, although it can, let's say it creates a lapse of your judgment, it also works as a pain reliever. So if Brock is in more pain than he can handle, and this is the only way he can get relief from his pain, don't you think it's understandable that he smokes marijuana to help himself? If nothing else is helping him, you know, is that so wrong? Since my neck is in pain, it kind of makes it hard to eat. Ah, I see. That sucks. Isn't crack that make you stupid? Yeah, like crack literally. I think it's like meth. I think meth is like the worst one. And I have not seen any scientific data that says marijuana makes you stupid. You know, we were taught about drugs in school. Yeah, marijuana was most talked about because it's most easily acceptable. Like, excuse me, easily accessible. Because it's not that big of a thing. It's not the big deal. Like here, I don't know where you live, Jace Ace, but it is completely legal here in Nevada. So there's marijuana stores. I was playing Pokemon Go with my brothers and friend yesterday, and that's why I wasn't streaming. That's fine. You know, that sounds fun. You know, I'm never worried. You don't have to worry about that, you know? You don't have to worry about that, Millie Moody. And I hope you had fun playing with your brothers. Do you think it's okay to do marijuana? Then it means it's okay to do heroin and cocaine and meth too? See, the problem with that logic, Jace the Ace, is it's very uneducated. All of those drugs have different effects on the body. They cannot be grouped together all as one. In the same way how opioids have different effects on the body versus ibuprofen, but both are painkillers. Both are separate, like, reactions in the body. It's the same thing. All of those things are completely different, Jace the Ace. You're grouping them together because you're unfamiliar with that fact. I've used it before as a cream. It kind of worked for a bit. It's my neck too. I don't know what cream. Maybe marijuana cream? Thanks. Yeah, no worry, Millie Moody. I'm the biggest, hardest working man you've ever seen, and I smoke weed every day and a prescription for it. Kind of laggy. Doesn't make me sick. Yeah, some people respond very, very well to it. You know what? I don't care if you do marijuana. I'm not going to do it. Nobody, Jace, nobody's saying you're going to do marijuana. Plus, I live in a state where it's illegal. Surrounded by states that don't forbid it. Well, here in other states, and I believe it's national around the world, excuse me, around America, I believe medical marijuana is a thing. So, Jace, if it's so harmful, how is it available as a prescription via medical prescription? And nobody's saying you're gonna, just because other people do things that you don't understand doesn't mean people are, like, you know, trying to get you to do it too. You know what I mean? That's quite false equivalence. For starters, one is naturally occurring, the other not. I don't even drink caffeine. Oh god, that's a real trooper. If you only drink if you don't drink caffeine, you're a real trooper. We're talking about crack and stuff. Yeah, I don't. Jace Ace, weed is nothing. Weed is like, alcohol is more damaging than to your body than. I just realized Luke is kind of like frowning in the original box art. Funny enough, marijuana is really nothing. It's almost like this. Oh god, that looks hilarious. All those people that say it helps our addicts, Jace Ace, you are uneducated. Because there's medical proof, and you can't get addicted to marijuana. You can get addicted to the feeling of it and wanting to do something, but your body does not form an addiction to it like it would form an addiction to a thing like crack or heroin. So unfortunately, Jace the Ace, you gotta open some books. Remember you were saying you were anti-books the other day and you didn't like reading books? It's kind of showing right now. It's kind of showing, Jace the Ace. Just because I'm not uneducated doesn't mean I'm stupid. What is your definition of stupid? Because if you make a claim that is not scientifically backed, and you're saying, therefore, this is a declarative statement that marijuana does this, and you're incorrect, that sounds kind of... I don't like to use the word stupid, but it gets pretty close to me. You get addicted to marijuana, KOs and newer research? Really? I would say, I can understand getting addicted to the feeling of it, but I don't know, does your body form an actual addiction? Also, the snow saved me. Why is my Bluetooth not working? Save me the snow. Here in Breed, weed is illegal, but we still have medical exemptions. Yeah, because there's a lot of research saying that it is a good pain reliever. In Jace the Ace, there's also a lot of pain relievers who are also, like, legal everywhere that also are very addicting and actually do damage. I'm addicted to coke. Cypher. I mean, I've seen people addicted to coke, so it's possible. Vaping and cigarettes are way worse than weed. Yeah, and all you have to do, like, for marijuana, is just get a vaporizer. It's way better on your body than smoking it. Why does she look dumb? I know what 2 plus 2 is. I know the 26... So you think that's indication of you being educated or smart, Jace Ace? Knowing what 2 plus 2 is? What year was the 27th president elected? That's a great question. Yeah, not like hard addiction to other things, but because there's mental withdrawals. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I mean, that's what I meant. Like, I know you get addicted to, like, the feeling of it, but not like a physical addiction, like your body goes into withdrawals for it, but it's like you mentally use it like a crutch. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know that for a fact. Because, like, some people start to associate it as, like, this is the only way they can be in an anxious, like an anxiety reducer. I've seen that frequently. Alright, bitch, why are you looking at me like this? Good God. You know, Shaggy smokes marijuana. Jace Ace, you know that's a cartoon, right? That's not based on any factual evidence. It's always funny to me when people use fictional situations as a, whoa. I have a brain? Okay, what does that mean? Are you using that brain effectively, Jace Ace? Are you? I have a gambling addiction? That sucks if it's a real one. I've had a gambling addiction before. Shaggy's a fictional character? Yeah. Like, I don't even, like, whenever people say fictional situation, I'm like, oh god. This generation, and their little fictional characters. He was not elected because he was 25th president? Okay. About 10% of people who begin smoking cannabis will become addicted. 30% current users meet the criteria addiction. People mid to late adolescence. Yeah, but what with your body having physical withdrawals? Because like with certain drugs, your body will have a physical withdrawal to where it's like it can't like function without it. Or is it a mental addiction? In the same way, and I'd have to look on the top of my head to get precision, but in the same way that like gambling's addicting, you know, you will go through a withdrawal, but it's not like a physical body withdrawal that will kill you. You know what I mean? And so when I say the word addicted, in this sense, I mean it as far as like the withdrawal will not kill you. And I completely agree. It's not for everyone. I went like completely schizophrenic when I was on it. I smoked it for a while. But it does help a lot of people. Can you stop talking about weed? Jace Ace, maybe I want to talk about it. Why do? That's very interesting. I see that very often. And I will say, like, I understand why people mention it. But it is quite literally my stream, Jace Ace. And if I want to talk about it, we'll talk about it. I see that mention that all the time. People are like, why? Can we change the topic? I didn't realize you were the one running the stream. You know what I mean? Jace the Ace, it's not all about your preferences and what you want. Because you don't have to be here if you don't like the conversation. I think Chaos needs this in my stream button. It's like, why does that come up often? You know what I mean? Like, can we change the subject? I'm like, oh, maybe I'm having fun. Weed helps people? Yeah, I think it does. Period Chaos, you ate that up. You're funny. Fine, put me in 5-minute timeout. By the time it's over, hopefully the conversation's over. Oh, Jay says, you're being a little drama. Might be, next time it might be a little longer. It might be a little longer than a timeout. Chaos is our local doctor. Source, the blue girl, the blue fox girl on the internet told me. Alright, she looks terrifying with these eyes. And they need to be more rounder. Like, guys, this does not look like Luca. LOL. But, trust the process. God bless the United States of Chaosa. You guys are funny. And what's your motherboard model? It is... Thank you for asking. Hold on, I looked it up this morning. I just stopped to say hi, but I'm going to bed. Hi, Soha. How are you doing? I'm drawing Luca. But I appreciate you saying hi. Alright, I looked up the model. I have the snow. Alright, I'll type it in chat because it's kind of long. Night night Brock, if you're going to bed. WS WRX 80 E Pack Sage SE Wi-Fi. There you go. That's my motherboard. Look, Nike Fever. I left, but I'm back. I see. I'm not just them. I'm not just them. Okay, Brock. Okay. Have fun with the drawing. I'm leaving now. I understand. Good luck on your exams tomorrow. That sounds stressful. Where the hell did my pencil go? We should talk about weed for the rest of the stream. What you drawing, Hydronix? I'm drawing a Luca. Laughing and eating food. Yeah, like, oh, I had a blast when I was smoking marijuana, but it just did not like mix with my genetic buildup, if you will. Yeah, purple haze. I know nowadays they make some crazy strands. Jace, you're funny. You're really, really funny. But yeah, I tried downloading the driver for that motherboard, and it didn't open it. Pina colada weed? I see. Marijuana is used to treat people with seizures. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that too before. Had both extremes of weed. I had edibles one time. Hi, Jace the Ace. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. Sorry about my T-raid. I see it. At least you're apologetic. I'm straight edge. Never had alcohol drink. Really, just no. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I think you may have mentioned, but I forgot. Why is the bitch's neck so long? I was dying of laughter and then greened out. It was fun. When I could smoke, it was mad fun. Let's take this neck, make it a little smaller. I'm only against weed because of what the teachers have told me. I understand, but you have to understand, Jace the Ace. Teachers aren't always going to be correct, you know? And they're saying for you as a child to not do drugs, because drugs on a child's brain has a way different effect than on an adult's brain. And the majority of people here who's smoking marijuana are adults. And that's why in states like mine, where it's legal, you have to be 21. 21 to smoke. Alright. Why is she frowning? Come on, Luca. Good lord. I just laughed my ass off and ate food. Yeah, food tastes amazing when you're high. I love Jace Ace, my favorite little guy. He's funny. Jace Ace is funny. How old is Jace? I'm not sure. How old are you? But when teachers say those things, it's usually in a classroom setting. So that's what I mean by that. Probably shouldn't do it before 25. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. I was remember slightly older than you. Slightly? Okay, good God. How the hell have you not done any, like, alcohol? Alright, that looks a tiny bit better. No. My age is a prime number. Jace, just don't answer the question then. You don't have to do some little, it's a little tricky, like, haha, here's a joke. It's a little exhausting. 17, yeah, so you should not be at your age be consuming marijuana. Because it's bad for your brain development, so that's why your teacher said that. Remember, not always will you get the full bigger picture or understanding. Because if you tell a kid you can't have it now, you can have it later, they're gonna be like, oh, well, I know I can handle it now. Like kids do. So what the teachers do, just say, just don't smoke marijuana. It's easier, more effective. Because children are little contrarians. That looks a little better, kind of, somewhat. Alright, Luca, get your... Who the hell is this? Alright. Let's put this down. My family has a history of addiction, so I decided not even try it out. Yeah, I have the same thing for addiction. And that's why I cannot play gacha games for the life of me. I literally cannot. I get so addicted to it. I turned 18 this weekend? Wow. But recently I started being able to shave my face every day, not getting better, but I'm more comfortable in the new house. I just bought my disability check. That's awesome! It's a new, is it like yours? Like, you have like a mortgage now? Congratulations. You know, getting something new is always exciting. So I hope you're having fun. I'll post a video. I'm crying again. Aw, Brock. You shouldn't cry. I'll post a video on my birthday channel. I see. No Genshin Impact for you. Yeah, yeah. I got super addicted to it, and it was very, very silly. Because guess what? Who doesn't play that game anymore? Huh. Me. My family also has a history with addiction and also seeing what drugs have done to my parents. Yeah. It really messes you up. It really, really does. Some people. And that's like just, again, like, it's never been that bad. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things I guess I'll never understand. You know what I mean? It's like, for example, like alcohol is okay. But I like, it's the hangover sucks. You're just acting like an idiot. I could never understand. And that's why I think like sometimes like it really is just like a biological thing that I won't understand. But I could never really understand how somebody gets addicted to alcohol. Unless, you know, of course they have such mental anguish that they are using it to drown out the pain. I can understand that. And same for like physical pain. But it's just like the alcohol's not that great. You know what I mean? No soup for who, Jace the Ace. Oh my god, it's hard work, but I was able to get a mortgage. That's good. Congratulations, Brock. I'm very happy for you. Too bad I'm a workaholic anyways. Agreed. I'm a workaholic too. I can never get in the gacha games I tried. That's good, Millie Moody. That is really good. Don't even... They have pretty characters, but they're bad. And that's why it's like, sometimes I don't even have the desire to... I will try one more gacha game when it comes out. It's called Azure Promilia. But other than that, that'll be my last hoorah for gacha games. Because they are just so damaging to me. Now, if you excuse me, my friend Al needs to take an O call. Jace the Ace? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I like to always be fully aware and in control of my mind. Fair. What did you ever take the 16 personality test just now? I wonder what your little thingy is. Because I know exactly what you mean. Like when you're out of control of your body, like Genshin designs are falling off is very fad to see. I mean, I don't know if like I wouldn't. It's like, were they that good to begin with? You know what I mean? I feel like they're like, you know, I wouldn't say they're falling off because they all look, I feel like they've always been that way. But some of them are, yeah, kind of goofy looking. It's just, to me, some of them are really just over-designed. Like there's just junk everywhere. LOL. I mean alcohol. Oh, CJ Stace, you were trying to make a joke there, and it landed poorly. Learn from this moment. You have to do good execution. I like the newest character girl, Mizuki. I have not seen her. Just want to collect the Fatui Harbingers. I like Tartaglia. He was a lot of fun to play with them. I will lie. I love it when I accidentally say that. I will lie. Alright. Luca. Stop giving me that look. Good lord. Remember when I called the character over design, I got freaking jumped on Twitter? Oh yeah. Okay, first of all, you can't have any opinions on twitter.com. They can only be positive. Otherwise, somebody is gonna be like, actually, did you consider this particular area? Twitter's mad funny for that though, Loki. I love my wife child. Of course, Jefferson. I think it's a wife. Alright. Now, I notice what makes me slow down a lot is I'm not drawing a sketch properly. And let's change that. It's like when I draw stuff and it looks really bad, I'm like, I promise guys, please, 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 I can draw. I promise you guys I can draw, please. Please believe me, I can draw. This is one of those days. But it's like the art style is just very, very simple on this original box art. Oops. What's your personality type? I'm an INTJ. I'm an INTJ. INFIN. We gotta put that in Discord. That's what we'll start making rules. Like everyone can put their little thingy. Because I like keeping up with those. Anyone here obsessed with digging machines when you were younger? Jace is asking. Genshin has Goro. Yeah, Goro's okay. I'm not a really big fan of like the male characters. Alright, let's lean this neck a little bit more. That's probably why it looks like a... Why is this bitch's neck terrible? Oh god. Just send a message in the server, you must submit your image. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine that? You must take this test first. Let's merge that down. Machines, you said. Oh, Jeff Jefferson. I have a question. Where did Luca come from? Luca? I really don't know and I want to look up what she looks like. You just gotta type in Megurine Luca. Megurine Luca. And she's a Vocaloid. And I'm drawing her first box art. And it's kind of outdated as far as like quality wise. So that's why my drawing looks a little weird. But I'm trying to make it as accurate to the first box art. That looks a little bit better. Genshin manphobic. True. You got me there. Manphobic. Isn't there a specific word for that? What is that called? Manphobic? They only release a single male 5 stars? I see. I don't remember. My mind has reached limited capacity. Jace, I don't really like the roleplay stuff. I think it's like kind of spammy in chat, so let's keep that to a minimum. Where it's just like, it doesn't really make any sense of what you're saying. I understand you're kind of you're having fun. But if it's not comprehensible, let's keep that to a minimum. Misandrous? Is that what it's called? Alright, Luca. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Raw pumpkin seeds ground up. Ooh. Look at that. Stella said my macarons are made with love. Made with love. Okay, this is kind of looking a little bit more like Luca. She kind of has like a really neutral look to her. So misandry is against males. I know for anti-female it's called misogyny, so misandry. Okay. Misandrous is a male hater, but a phobic would be a phobia of some kind. I see. Alright, let me be a smart cookie here, because I always just draw it, and that takes forever to line up everything. Alright. Let's get you out of the way. A man hater. Am I drawing right now? Sounds like real labor of love. I really use 1-for-1 flower substitute. I'm trying to steal Stella's heartfelt. When are you gonna cook me something, Tosado? When are you gonna cook me something? Alright, see like what the... This hair is so funny. It's so funny to see how like the hair really changed. As Vocaloid evolved. You can't use normal flour for macarons. Correct. Isn't it you're supposed to use normally almond flour? So is Genshin a man hater or eater? That doesn't make any sense, Jace Ace. How can a game... I'm not even... Do you cook? Me personally? I know how to cook. I can cook actually very exceptionally, I will say. I just don't really I don't really prioritize food as like a big part of my life, so I don't do it often. Alright, let's curl you around like this. I promise you guys this is a Luca. It's giving Danny Phantom character right now. Like Trixie. Someone around here... Genshin is a video game, Jace the Ace. Maybe that's the little confusion. Let Stella cook. Literally. I wouldn't cook for you because I couldn't handle the feeder allegations. I did... there's a big difference. Okay, so you don't understand something, my dear Tosado. I have known 404 for like a very long time. And the entire time, just because you send me food doesn't make you a feeder. I've known 404. I think he's been following me since the beginning. So that's like almost 7 years. And every time I posted about food on Twitter, because I am decently active on Twitter, he's always been very, very suspect about it. And whenever I'm sad, he's like, I'll cook you food. Whenever he sends me very widely insane DMs, it's always going into elaboration of what food he would cook me for morning breakfast and his little fantasies. So, you're not simply a feeder because you make food. You're a feeder if that's all you talk about, you know what I mean? And I've said multiple times, I do not, I'm not into the whole feeder thing. And that doesn't, he is very, very dedicated. He's very dedicated. So, what Stella sent today was definitely not feeder. But, however, 4 on the other hand, feeder. What are you drawing the stream? I'm trying to draw Megarini Luca, bleh, her original box art. Can you cook Caribbean dishes? The most frequent one is, what is it? Roti? Roti's very, very popular in Trinidad. But no, I cannot cook it. Roti and something else. The emoji. There's also Trixie from Lazy Town. I liked Lazy Town. What the hell happened to Lazy Town? Lazy Town was a great show. I liked the villain. He was like, "We are number one," or something like that. That was a great show. Let's do her little hair like that. I need to be feedered. Ask 404. Damn right. You freak. You freak. Stupid ass. You freak. Good God. That guy died? Robbie Rotten? Oh, he passed away? That sucks. Kayla loves me. I do. I'm like, I love memes, you guys. I might be ancient. But, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm hip. Like, cuts in front of her eye, like this. I think the villain sadly passed away. Oh, that's unfortunate. I loved his Robbie Rotten. I remember hearing about that. Man, that always sucks. I think that show was a great, like, way of, like, trying to promote kids and being active. I really like that show. I grew up in Lazy Town. Always loved Robbie Rotten. Yeah. Man, that's rough. Back in 2018, the meme became popular because everyone heard it had a cancer. They made memes. Oh, I see. I see. That's good. It's always kind when people go to their way trying to help somebody. I love little silly shows. If it's silly, I like it. So this needs to be a little bit more like this. That show was from Iceland? I didn't know that. Memes are just modern day hieroglyphics at this point. Yes and no. I wouldn't say hieroglyphics. I think in the beginning they were. Like reaction images, I'd say, are hieroglyphics. I wouldn't really say memes are. But if you'd like to argue the topic, I'm always open. Much like to argue today, Tosano? I remember that show. Yeah, it was a good show. The Cake song will forever be a banger. I love how the show you just started, that show was just started by the super active dude. Yeah! I like that. We don't really have that much anymore. We gotta get the kids motivated. We gotta get everyone motivated. Because health and like exercise is so important. Whoops, I just put down my tablet. You know the reason most of the residents are puppets is because they were so lazy, they became puppets. I think it may have been probably more so for funding. and just to keep kids interested. Because if you're hiring a bunch of actors to find the Lazy Town people, it could get expensive. So I understand there's like a little what is it? What does the word allegory mean? Does anybody know what allegory means? Let me know. I'm back, Pookies. Welcome back, Pookie. How are you doing? Born too late. A Lazy Town also gave us what you do. We call it Pirates Free. Born too late to be a slapstick humor boomer. Born too early to be a brain rotted zoomer. Okay, brain rot is funny though. I think Jace meant in the show lore. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. You'll be less of your own species. Okay. I would love to argue today. I'm, however, busy running errands and doing chores. Oh, you're doing your little chores? You're doing your little assignments, your dailies? Oh god. Are we out shopping again today, Tosado? Is that what we're doing? I gotta take this. What are your chores, Tosado? What does the average person do as far as chores? Oops. Do you TikTok like Zoomers? Do you have TikToks? Yeah, I have TikTok. I get really addicted to like those short form content and it, like, which by the way, another reason why I started streaming for a couple reasons. But mainly so I can fix my like concentration. And damn, it is worked. It is worked. Like not having access to social media has like saved my ability to concentrate. Because like I'm not accessing social media for like, I don't know, usually 6 hours a day, and then I'm too tired not to shower. I shower like twice a day. And it's like, for example, like the day off that I had. She has like another one right here. I was so productive. And I'm like, shout out to like not brain rotting my mind from TikTok reels all day. Allegory. The representation of abstract ideas. So abstract ideas. So it would be an allegory. So the puppets would be an allegory for the lazy people in this situation. Just something has a broader, deeper meaning. I think that, yeah, I think that's what it was. It's funny because I was like, I feel like this word fits here. But let me verify. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah? Which one's hoo-ah again? Hoo-ya? That has to be army. Yeah, exactly, army. Gotta get ready to go and work. Bye, Dooku. I appreciate you being here. Tossado's everything but average. the Frostfire. Look at that, Tossado. They love you. I had a delicious junk food dinner. Ooh. Junk food dinner. Alright. This bitch's side fringe is a little too happy for me. Why does she look like Toe from... yeah, that's what I'm saying. She looks like a bunch of characters right now, and I think it's kind of funny. What? This needs to be a little thinner. I'm slowly starting to watch short form videos less often. It feels much better. Yeah, honestly. It's looking good. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, it's like, it literally... I felt myself towards like... It was like... I've always struggled with concentration issues, but like... It was frying my brain, where it's like... You know when you walk into a new room and you don't know what you were doing? It was like that, but on social media. I'd open up a new app and I'm like, what the hell was I even doing here? And then I would like constantly... feel the need to like, let me stop what I'm doing and check what's on my phone. It was wild. And so it's like, I'm doing so much better now. Thinking just a simple dinner, bowl of mac and cheese and some nuggets. Are you always thinking about food? 4-4. I'm leaving to eat food and watch K-drama. Bye, Lady Charles. I appreciate you stopping by. I have a clean brain so far. Mostly could use more cleaning. Well, I'd say stay away from short form content like reels. It's funny because like my mom, when we were on better terms, was like, I'm having such bad concentration problems. And then I go into my Instagram messages And she's sending me like 6 billion reels a day. And we both know how the algorithm works. It's not video after video you're sending. You have to find ones that kind of fit to send to a friend. So I know she's spending all her time on Instagram Reels. And I'm like, you wonder why? You wonder why you have concentration problems. Anyone see The Godfather? I have not, actually. Closing Twitter on PC to open on my phone. That's always funny. And I've done that sometimes. I put things on my phone every time I open a YouTube Shorts. I have to wait for like... That's really smart, Jace. Or, excuse me, Jace. Jeff Jefferson? That's really smart, and that's commendable of you. At such a young age to be already trying to stop that. Watching Reels with something makes me wonder, so I opened Google but I forgot what I was going to do. Yeah! It's silly. And so it's like, I'm doing the same thing. I'm like, why am I doing this? And I have to go look through my post like, I hate it when I like things on Twitter, and I have to go look to my Twitter history. Alright, this one needs to be a little bit more straight out. I think the Godfather most boring movie I've ever seen. It's funny when people are like overhyped movies and so you think it's fantastic and you're like, what was this? Like that was with me and Oppenheimer. I was like, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. I have, but not in a long time. It is a pretty old movie. Anyone else so chronically online that they don't even refresh Instagram and app anymore? I close the app and reopen it. That is chronically online. Man, that's something. That's something. My Twitter bookmarks are the worst. Yeah. God, my parents are worse than me. Yeah. It's funny. I'm like, my mom is literally like here like, oh, I have such concentration issues. It's like, I'm like, it is a proven fact, scientific fact, that if you have any sort of ADHD, it's going to make it 10 times worse. So what are you doing? Sending me more reels tomorrow is what you're doing. I bookmark on a short-term basis, so I have so many. Yeah, I'm same. You were just expecting action, weren't you? What are you talking about, Jace Ace? You gotta... I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. What do you mean by that, Jace Ace? I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. Boring. 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 Alright, let's do these big Luca headphones. Get over here. Get over here. My parents are so chronically online. Yeah, it's like, I think it's literally eaten up, and it's like, it's sad to see. You know what I mean? Because it's like, that's what they were trying to tell us not to do. And it got them, guys. It got them. Like, Facebook moms rule the world. That's what it's like. Everyone is like always like doom about AI. I'm like, you guys don't even understand the grip that AI has on the Facebook moms. I don't think people are paying attention. Like, they just share anything. They're having a field day on Facebook with the AI, and it's really funny. I'm only when my dad keeps trying to show me 4-year-old memes. Oh god, yeah, I know. Silly internet stream. I was talking about the movie you called boring. No, you can watch a boring movie and it still be interesting. Why would I hate action, actually? I think it's always silly. That damn phone got them. Exactly, it was always that damn phone. Only one that we meant to catch up was Sonic 3. There's a third one. I thought the second one already come out? Cause I know Shadow was like the guy. I really like Rogue the Bat. I think she's very, very inspirational. My parents buying stuff with AI images. That's so... And it's like they do this, like they're just so dumb. Like no offense. They just don't even know any better. They don't know any better. The Facebook AI Temu mom is a deadly combo. Exactly! The Temu moms, they're funny too. They're the backbones of the internet, you guys. It's their internet and we're just living in it. Second one came out a few years ago? Oh god, I thought the first one was like delayed and then that's where... That was the one that came out a few years ago. The second one came out years ago. What was the second one about? I usually think action is boring unless it's choreographed well. Yeah. I like psychological horror. Like, I like the, what is it? Not to say, but like Inception, I think that was a good movie. I did like, what is it called? That one Batman movie? The Dark Knight? I thought that was a good movie. Alright, she's still looking a little kind of long. Second one added Knuckles. Okay. Okay. You remember Wish? Yeah! Timu Internet Theory. What is... Does anybody know? What is a dead internet theory? I hear people talk about that a lot. I don't know what it means. Maybe I'll just make this all... shorter? I think that's a little bit more accurate. Thriller is my favorite movie. Do you have... What is your favorite movie, Tosato? Because I don't get scared from movies. I got so fucking lit. Oh, lit maybe, Brock? Lit? It's the bots that are commenting instead of real people. I think it's where the majority of users are bots. The internet theory is basically that the vast majority of internet are bots rather than people. I see. I see. Did you hear how Meta is like saying Facebook and Instagram are gonna start adding like AI people? Like they're just like straight up like, yeah, we're gonna do that. And that's wild. It's always funny that it charts my tongue. Man, the internet is full of bots that aren't interacting with real people most of the time. So the internet theory states that eventually there will be only bots online who interact with each other. Ah, yeah, I'd say it's almost here. They already started adding AI people? They already started it? All the chat GPT ass answers on big posts. Oh yeah, it's always funny. They're like, this was a blessed post on my timeline. You know what I mean? They rolled that back within a date. Did they already? I know you didn't ask me, but my favorite is the Chainsaw Massacre. I've heard of that movie before. The dating scene is horrendous for that. I think, like, you guys? We're going into a social ice age, is I think what's going on. Very uncalled for a meta to do that. It's stupid. It's just stupid. It's like, in what world would I want to interact with an AI person? You know what I mean? I understand if you create like a little AI persona, like a little character, something sweet for the kids, you know. But like actual people, it's kind of weird. I think we're generally at half human, half boss, right? Agreed. They already backpedaled it? Really? I mean, most of the internet traffic itself has been an automated system for a long time, so adding it to the comments is much of a reach. Yeah. They will never be keys in an eye. You know what I mean? They never will. Which, speaking of which, I swear like once a month, she's like, I'm coming back. And I don't ever see her come back. So maybe one day. Luca has some weird, like, thicker hair going on here. Whoops. A little too thick. What if KO's an AI? How could I verify that I'm not an AI? I don't think I could verify it, to be honest with you. All along, I've been an AI this entire time. And I'm only pretending not to draw good, so you guys believe me. You believe that I'm human. And you go to sleep. Jane Doe, I appreciate you stopping by. Like, wait till they make AI more programmed to fail. That way it seems more human, so it's, like, undetectable. I never watched Keys Not I, but I gotta respect her as a VTuber veteran. Yeah. Some of her stuff was funny. It was just, like, one of those situations where she was just the first, and that was kind of, like, it. And, it's kind of like how back in the day, like, the first VTubers, like, Boogie2998, he's always going about, like, I was the first, I was the first. I was like, that doesn't mean you were, good. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, so it does cross over. Okay. I'm gonna make it a little thinner. Did you see that one post that was AI art? Which one? I've seen a gazillion AI art posts. Alright, Brock. Brock is always, I think Brock is also one of the people who are in the trenches. In the trenches. Favorite movies are probably Prestige, Godzilla. No specific order. I see, so out of all of those, because I'm not, which one would you say is your favorite movie? So I can watch it and then make fun of you. There's only been one post that is AI art. Wall-E, My Beloved. That's a great movie. That is a great movie. The Trenches Gang. Yep, Jeff Jefferson. Brock has joined you in the trenches. Those are so Tosado core. You know those movies? I haven't seen any of them. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. You want me to pick a single movie? A single movie just to be judged upon? Correct. Correct. And I would say my single movie, if I had to justify my existence in the span of one movie to be judged, it would be Pink Floyd's The Wall. That would be my movie. Yeah, that sounds right for you, Jeff. I'm the guy. I'm into that guy from Wall-E. Yeah. No, we smoke weed in here. Get out. What are you doing, Brock? What are you doing, Brock? It's like if you do the @ symbol, you can respond to people directly. I think that might clear up a little confusion. Blade Runner's nice for the art. I see. The Robot Control Man? Is that the big chunky guy? Is that who you're talking about, Jeff Jefferson? Otto? No idea what I walked into, but y'all do, right? Otto? Who is Otto from Wall-E? Give me a second. Wall-E. Otto. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's definitely a Jeff Jefferson person. I'm so used to the steering wheel antagonist. That's it. That is Jeff Jefferson in a nutshell. Imagine thinking of being to the man, lol. Are you talking about Iron Giant? I thought Iron Giant was a great movie. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a great movie. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom again, so BRB. Want a break from the ads? That was a good one, Hamari. I forgot to mention Godzilla -1. Alright. Is that your final answer? Godzilla -1? Or did I miss your final answer? Oh, go piss, girl. I just took my pee break. Time for pee break number 2. Exactly. Let's all pee together, you guys. What about your robot Hear Me Outs? Tars from Interstellar? Stella? The chocolate macarons were so good. They taste like little fudge brownies. And I'm looking forward to them after stream. Who was my... I was obsessed with what is his name? Rodney from Robots? I had the biggest crush on that guy. The biggest. I'm so glad they're amazing. Where's my drawing? Not that's my final answer. I'm still thinking. Of course you're still thinking. Many such cases. Slow as hell. Not as quick-witted as, you think you are. Just straight slow as hell. Imagine... See, that's why whenever I'm like, what's your favorite movie? And if you think about it, that's not your favorite movie. Because if it was your favorite movie, you'd answer it right away. You worried me because they came out a bit wrinkled? Oh, no. Funny enough, they were, like, perfect. I ate them, don't get me wrong. I really like the flavor of the strawberry ones. They were, like... I gotta send a picture. I will in a second. They were, like, all, like, crunched up. They tasted like, do Do you guys know those like pink wafers that look like this? Hold on. And there's like layers to them. And it's like strawberry cream. And they have this. That's what they take. You can get these from like Target. That's what they tasted like. They're just fantastic. Woman, I answer my favorite movies. I don't have a singular favorite. All right, so you can't even process a singular pick. That is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. A lot of people get analysis paralysis where they can't come to a final answer or conclusion. It stresses out a lot of people in this world. So I'm not surprised that you're one of those types of people. I hate those wafer things. They're good. See, Millie Moody gets it. Millie Moody gets it. Bird cage. The bird cage. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Exactly. See how everyone can pick a movie and Tosa's like, oh, I have to give you 6 of them because I can't come to a decision. Good God. It's giving woman. It's giving woman. But yeah, if it's really your favorite movie, you just be able to say it. I miss those wafers. Yeah. Many of us have seen countless films, enjoyed many of them. Jenny impossible to pick one. Whatever. Another indecisive person in chat. Not surprised. Coming from you. Because if it was really your favorite, you'd just be like, this is my favorite. But you're like, oh, well, this one's good, but then this one's a little bit better. Then none of those are your favorite. Bolt was really good. A comedy with Robin Williams. Oh, it's a comedy. Last time you tried showing me comedy. Alright. Fast talking baseball. That's okay. You guys don't get the brain rot like I do. Ugh, fine. Bolt mentioned Bolt was great. Pretty sure I had a crush on Bolt when I was a kid. Alright, now the hardest part about this is her. Okay, I had this problem last time. Her hair is very, very thick, but if I draw that, look, covers with most of her body. Kay doesn't enjoy comedy, that explains a lot. You guys have poor taste. Most comedies are not even funny. They're really not funny. You guys will goof and gaff at every Jim Carrey movie. The slop. The slop. To feed the en masses. I bet you find... What is that one movie? What is it? Superbad or something like that? I bet you guys find Superbad funny. Intellect cells. Kayla doesn't trust my taste in comedy. The dog? Yeah. I saw you on my feed. Oh, hi, Clips. How are you doing? I am drawing Mega Rene Luca right now. Go you freaky. I was like... I was young. I had, like, crushes on vegetables from VeggieTales. Like, don't even get me started. The asparagus. He was a smart guy. Not his son. His son was annoying. Or mini version. But the asparagus, he was real smart. I enjoy lowbrow humor. Oh, God. It's called... Oh, my God. Again... No surprise there. So you actually found that I had a crush on Bolt when I was a kid? Way too old to have a crush on a dog? No, 12-year-old is like the age for crushes. What are you talking about? That's where the hormones start to like slowly kick in. Boy, if you don't get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. And so it's the age where you like start to go through puberty and get all the whack crushes. Hear me out. Intellectual cells. I see my words from last night. What are you talking about? Listen here, you listen cephalic. You gotta start using that one. People like that one a lot. I'll give you some pointers. Wolf for Kehoza. I've never had a crush on an animal. Okay, you're born. Okay. I love how you like everyone's Listen here. I love how everyone's contributing to the hear me outs. Except for Tosado, so we can just sit here and judge. That, my dear friends, is what we call a hater. So list your crushes, Tosado. Otherwise get out. This is a VeggieTales safe zone. I had a crush on pinatas too, so like don't even get me started. Alright. What? Nope. See, I always hate this part of the hair, because if you do it like this, then she looks like a Q-tip. Wasn't Justin Bieber a huge thing during your time? It was. Remember when everyone was obsessed with that weird purple color for Justin Bieber? 12 is appropriate for inappropriate feelings. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. It's like you have hormones. You start to develop hormones. I think I hit puberty when I was like, I don't know, 13? So it's like, that's when you're like, what the hell's going on? Don't get me started when I learned your taste in Viva Pinata. Did you open Device Manager? That's how I found out that it was in, like, it was under hidden devices. And then I updated my computer. Or the, I don't know, Windows, whatever. And then it disappeared. But that is exactly how I found out my Bluetooth disappeared. Not a Doug, though. If you don't grow out of them, then I'm judging. That's fair. Marisa Tomei and my cousin Busy. I don't know who that is. Hear me out. Dean Winchester? We're talking about Hear Me Outs? Yeah, we are. Or childhood crushes. Either or. Either or. I was so in love with Justin Bieber. Really? That's actually... You draw the line at Bolt the dog, but Justin Bieber? My cousin Binny? This is when you're most vulnerable, developing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like the normal age until someone's like, oh, you're way too old. Which, I feel like that's actually like normal, and the fact that you think that's too old. You need to do some educating. Tostito. I basically still live in the same life, but Mickey took his place. That's so funny. If it existed, I had a Justin Bieber. That's mad funny. Going after me. Like, dogs, gross. Justin Bieber. Oh god, that's funny. Justin Bieber, lol. Man, imagine developing crush younger. Alright, here's a Stella's moment to shine. Just like whenever we talk about height, every guy's like, ugh, just shifting in their seat. Go, oh god, guys, do you guys know how tall I am? Alright, Stella, share it with the class. What you're holding back. Here's your moment. It's my time. Then I turned 10 and realized I'm too good. Ah, I like that. You know, you got some self-confidence. You love to see it. Justin who? Himari said, Justin who? My worst Hear Me Out is Crocodile from One Piece. Is it a crocodile or is that a what's it called? An animal. I'm 9 feet tall, JK. There's a lot of giants in my chat for whatever reason. Which... I think Rasputin, he said he was 6'7", and I just did the like the measurement. I'm like, how the hell, how tall is that? And you're a freak. That's how tall it is. How are you even a human? Good God, we are not the same species. We are not at all. He's a stinky old man. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing Megarine Luca, or I'm trying to. From Vocaloid, her first box art. It's starting to come together more like her kind of original style. Ahem, cough, cough. I'm Aero Ace and above you all human concept of romance. Alright. There's Stella's little, Stella's just like... It's my time! It's my time! Thank you for sharing that with the class, Stellar. Attraction, scoff. I think some of the chat is lying by... Agreed! 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 They're lying! They're lying! 6'7", that does not exist! I will say, Rasputin did say he had a photo on his Twitter of him and his girlfriend. And he was that tall, though. A 6'7" is not a freak. You're a freak, though. See, the thing is, even if you weren't 6'7", you're still a freak. Anyway. But, I just wanted Justin Bieber in his prime to count his days, because all the numbers women were pulling was almost equal to mine. The eye roll. I like the eye roll. I mean, you're right, I was waiting for a moment. Yeah, and that's why we had to give you, you know, your little moment. I always love doing that. That's always fun. You're like, alright, and you want to talk about this. It's your time to shine. I'm lesbian, so I see. It's okay, Stella, okay, we'll give you the love you desire sometime. Just no, not the fan fiction. Not the headcanons. Yeah, 6'7" does not exist. Chun Chuns, I agree. Like, oh, who's surprised that people are gonna come on the internet and lie? Not me. Yeah, that is not okay. Yeah, I'll play with it. I'll play with you. I'll pretend. It's like, okay, I don't like this at all. Give me a second. Oh, you're freakishly small. I'm so average. It is so funny when men try to be, like, got you there. And it's like, I'm so unbelievably averaged. It's not even funny. You guys are just all, attention whores. I'm quite literally average. I will say, it does suck buying pants, though. Because, a lot of times they rub on the floor. I'm a freak, but not for my height. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. It, like, took me a second. But, yeah, you guys are literally making things up. I don't think I've ever met a person taller than 6'5", maybe? All you guys are liars. Many such cases. Let's see if I can get, because it like splits here, so it has to be thick, but I don't want it to be too thick, but it's mad thick if you look at this original artwork. The Fox says Microsoft Office Simulator. Kitty Silly! Hello, Kitty City! How are you doing, Kitty City? I hope you're doing well. I've seen some hella short course. Yeah! Like, I'm like so unbelievably average. I have to get on my phone and socialize. Good! We gotta get rid of the brain rot. Toodles, Himari. I didn't know a guy almost 7 feet tall. Wow. Good God. Dear Lord. I don't know. Again, like, I don't think we're the same species. Making presumptuous speculations, many such cases. You cannot take my many such cases. That's mine. That is mine. And yes, I will make presumptions. And they will always be correct. Like his body was not made to grow that tall. He really had school. Yeah. That's funny. I know. All these are like, I'm this tall. Okay. Alright. I mean, a certain person who has an unyielding desire for attention saying those kinds of things. Makes you think. Makes you think. I've seen people who are like 6'8", it's crazy. Oh god. I know, they're like giants. Like, oh, that'd be so embarrassing. Like looking up. That'd suck. Like seeing, like knowing someone that tall and just look up. How is that not the most humiliating? That's a humiliation ritual. Like imagine trying to yell at someone. Good God. I couldn't do it. A certain person with unyielding desire for attention. And if you were to take a guess in the dark, who might you think I'd be referring to? Tostito? Tall people scare me. I'm 5'2". Yeah, some of them are like lengthy. And one of my friends is like, I'm 5'6". I said next to him 5'6". It's so funny when men do that. If a man says he's a certain height, subtract 2 inches. That's the truth. Every single time. Every single time. They always are adding 2 inches. And especially if you're shorter overall, so they can just say anything. Except, you can't really verify it if you're short, you know what I mean? So they'll just say anything. Rude that you talk about Stella like that? What's in here? Stella will get my undying and unyielding attention for the rest of my life. I've handed that. Another person, on the other hand, has to work for it. And that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I'm 6'3", but on Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm 5. Streamer, more attention, please. They're trying to yell at you and you just pull out an umbrella. That's true, you can just block out the haters that way. It's so funny. Alright, this is looking like a goggly goop. like it because like her hair kind of like comes out like that. I might not have to make it. Okay. Who is this woman? And why is she so angry? I'm gonna have to straighten the eyes a little bit. I needn't work for the attention and naturally come to me despite not wanting it. No one understands my struggle. I agree, Mr. Turtle. You are a naturally charismatic person. You know, a lot of people try so hard to have what you have, and they just don't got it. Either, and that's what a lot of people need to learn. Is either you got the charisma or you don't. And if you don't have it, you just gotta study and learn to have the charisma. But either you got it or you don't. I think you have it, Mr. Turtle. See, like that now looks more accurate, but it looks bad. Mr. Turtle, teach me your ways. You gotta have charm. You got the either got the riz or you don't. Exactly, that's literally it. Because the worst part is trying to like fake it, because then it comes across as like like social ineptness. Do I have the riz, Miss Chaos? I don't. The charisma? I think you have the charisma. If you can say absolutely batshit stuff, and people are like, yeah, that sounds funny. That's great. You have the charisma. And you are saying the most batshit things, Jeff Jefferson. And guess what? I'm like, alright. So I'd say so. I would say so. You know, like, rip off her ear. If you can say something out of pocket and it somehow lands, you have charisma. That is the law. I thought I wanted to go a little bit better. Yippee. And then Mr. Turtle just lost his charisma just like that. Many such cases. It comes and it goes. You can't win them all, you guys. Alright, she does have some big bazongas in this one. But it's funny, they're not even the... They're just kind of like balloony. You'll get banned. The potty... What was it? What did I say before? It's like the potty words. Bazingas. So this is gonna be like that. This has got to come up here. My cat ate my keyboard. That's not good. You definitely have it. I'm not even gonna try and say that. Agreed. Jeff Jefferson, I don't even know what you're saying half the time, but I'm like, you know what? I like the vibe. Out of pocket thing, I thought Tosada's name was Tostada. It basically is Tostada. We tried asking one time what he even was doing with that name. And I don't think he ever answered. You can refer to me however you like. Nobody asked. Tosado Yate. Not the Tosado political campaigning to have a good reputation in the community. Disgusting. Take your political ass out of here. I know what you're doing. Just like every time we talked about, you thought you were so slick. Every time we talked about the names, you're like, I was thinking Long May. Long May means this. The political campaigning. Every single time we mentioned we haven't picked a name yet. It's smart. I'll give you that. It's smart. And I'll allow it. But don't think I don't notice it. Come on. Alright, that looked bad. My name is Mr. Turtle. I see. Where did that come from, Mr. Turtle, if you don't mind me asking? Just your fiction for turtles, or is it just interesting? Somebody had to be balanced your blatant rigging. It wasn't... It was not rigging. Did or did I not say this was going to be a democracy? I did. We love you, Tosado. I'd vote for you. Oh god, Jeff Jefferson. Oh god, the brainwashing has worked. This is exactly what Tostado wants. There it is, folks. Tostado's 1 compliment per stream. Oh, what'd I say? Damn it, what did I say? Fuck. I gotta be careful. I feel like the foxtail looks edible. Thank you. I got 2 yesterday. In what stream? What stream? What stream was that at Tosado? Do you have proof of that? Tosado is misunderstood. He's just trying to lighten the mood with facts mixed with jokes. Tosado, are you misunderstood? You misunderstood, Tostado. Yes, it was wild, LMAO. I gotta see how long we went for. What stream? Exactly, Stellar. Tostado, what stream are you referring to? Because this looks like dog. Get out of my face. Be gone. Alright, we're just gonna work on the body for now. Okay, her belly button shows. Tosado's just a little guy. He is, Jeff Jefferson. He is a little guy. Really, really a little small guy. And maybe I shouldn't be so mean to him because of that. Because he's really, he's just a little guy. No, I'm perfectly well understood, ma'am. Sorry for going against your narrative, ma'am. It'll never happen again. Next time I walk by, you better salute me. That is an order. That one Lee told me you two fought to the death. What are you guys talking about? What stream? All I remember is I walked in 3,000 steps and hallucinating getting a smooch from my homies. The bedtime kisses? You guys don't kiss your homies goodnight? Good lord. Never again, or Stella gets it. What happened, Stella? Oh yeah, that's right. That was so funny. That was so funny. Saluting. I'm the command. Look at me. I'm the commanding officer. I'm the commanding officer now, and my XO is Stella. Don't salute shit. Listen here. Don't even. You're the one who brought it up first. Tosado is not going to be one of the ones who, have a failure to follow orders. Tosado is a good little noodle. So he'll obey the orders of those commended above him. Mr. Totoro, true. I always kiss my homies goodnight. Yeah, and that's what I was doing yesterday. Nothing wrong with that. I love how... It's very funny. A lot of anime, they make the girls really, really top heavy, but then no hips. And I always found that like kind of looked a little, it looks strange to me because I don't really experience it. You know what I mean? Like I don't really see it often. But like a huge rack where it's like they have really very thin hips. Another compliment? Okay, but it doesn't count if I'm using you as a human meat shield to attack someone else. Duh. I'm merely using you as an object here. The hips are very important. Agreed! It always looks very, very, like tilty. Like she's gonna tilt. I call you Commander, but you can call me later. That was a good one. A classic. I think that should be good. No, it kind of like leans down. We got the little belly button here. I got a friend with that build, no hips, whatever, but bonkers are isn't strange. Like it's interesting. I know here in Vegas, plastic surgery is like the norm. And yeah, you'll see huge racks here. So much so, at one point I would see it so often, I'm like, damn. Do I need to get a set of chests? Do I need to get a set of chests? Because I'm kind of feeling left out. Please look at me, Mr. Turtle. Never noticed that all their top heavy. Oh yeah, I see it a lot often in like anime characters. No. Yeah, I realize it now. Someone told me you have to get them replaced like what, every 10 years? Natural is best, yeah. You have to get them replaced, I think, like every 10 years. I'm like, that's wild. It's all in the hips anyway. I've noticed that. A lot of men say that. I feel like that's I'll accept it. A big goal for me is breast reduction once I lose my... Oh, I see, I see. It can get very, very, very painful. This. Very, very painful, because I know my mom had to have one of those. Yeah, I love them, Jeff Jefferson. They've been doing plastic surgery for like 50 years and still doesn't look quite right. It's very rare. You're like, wow, really? You know what I mean? You can always kind of like... It's like that slight uncanny. You can always kind of see like the slight uncanny. Alright, so this gently touches her leg, but I don't think I like that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put her leg in front. And then I will draw the cloth around it. I gotta cough real quick. Good contribution with milk, Mr. Turtle. And cough. Here's Jason. Welcome back, Jace. What are we going to disagree about today? How are you doing, Jace? Long time no see. When I was younger, I wanted mine to be bigger as a withered hag. Now I'm glad they remain C's. Yeah. I'm like a solid B. I'm like a solid B. But it's like, I feel like I'm like a, I don't know. I would say, yeah. It's like, it's not B enough, I guess. I don't have to wear bras. It's like, yeah, when I was a little kid, I got like a, well, not a little kid, when I hit puberty, people were, I had a friend who was like, oh, something titty, itty bitty titty community. And I'm like, you're mean. But she had the biggest milkers ever. So I was like, good lord. I was like, yeah, I think I really was small in comparison. Long time. It's been 9 minutes. It was, I was saying that in a sarcastic, kind of friendly way, Jace Ace. It was kind of like, oh, you know, like that. I'm starting to get sleepy. I understand, Jeff Jefferson. You should get some rest. Someone's gotta go tuck Jeff in. I think that looks fine. Please, I want to get tucked in. That was flirting trust. Jeff Jefferson, you're wild. Well, anti-sarcasm. Why are you anti-sarcasm? I like sarcasm. Sarcasm is my favorite way to talk, actually. Because when you get really good at it, you can draw the thin line of you being serious and you not being serious. Because sometimes I can say things very, very effectively with a tone that makes me sound like I'm sarcastic. But I'm not sarcastic, and I'm speaking the truth. So this way, you second guess the majority of the things I'm saying, and you're like, is she telling the truth here? Or is she pulling my leg? That is my favorite type of humor and personality. Let me in. Let me in. Big Saiyan, oh god. Shikikon with his bigger rack than mine. You said you were 52 in the chest. 404. I measured mine, I'm like a 32. Do you think she'll get your name right? How about you lock it up to Sato? Not the please, the one itty bitty thing. Small top, but bottom heavy? Fair. Fine, I'm a big hypocrite. There's nothing wrong with being a hypocrite. We're all human. We make those kinds of mistakes. And it's not always black and white. You may think you're a hypocrite, but you might just be a human at the end of the day. Can you say Mr. Turtle sarcastically? I don't know, I can't. It's funny when people like, there are some people who can do voices well, and I can never force it. It makes me feel cringe. Like, I would just say Mr. Turtle. I think is how I'd say it, maybe. I'm back. Welcome back, Frostfire. How are you doing? Jeff Jefferson with the I like men. Hiding your sarcasm as a kid. Hiding? Did you spell that the way intentionally? As the kids call it nowadays? Can I never do voices? That's my favorite one though. Actually, yeah, I saw in your letter you said that and I was like, ah, that's so funny. I'm gonna actually get rid of my Blackrock Shooter collection. And I think it's funnier because I think when I changed my microphone settings, it made it like sound really crackly. Which is even funnier. I think that's even funnier. Woman. I'm only human after all. Yeah. Only human, Jace Ace. I gotta fix this. I know she's like really like pencil. I gotta do some justice here. I gotta make it a little bit more flared out. Well, only in a little bit. Let's see. Let's try like that. I did not hit her. Jace Ace, see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's think about this, Jace Ace. Do you think anybody is going to understand what you just said right there? Whenever you send a message out to where everyone can read it, let's be nice to the people who are reading the messages. You know, we want them, when we're speaking in a public chat room, we want other people to understand what we're saying. So we gotta think, lock it up, Stella. We gotta think, what the hell does that mean? The room is so good though. I was making a joke about the Sam. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But relating to the way you use sarcasm. Meta irony? Is that what you're talking about? I just like it where it's like, I cannot be held accountable. I like it when I cannot be held accountable for the way you interpret my piece of information. That is my favorite type of psychological horror. Not a single thing. Seems that everyone got it for you, Jace, or Jace Ace. Maybe, I think. I low-key think you got me here, Jace Ace. I think I'm the one who's confused. I think you got me on that one. Okay, come on. Get your skirt flowing. It's not looking flowy. That's exactly how I use it. Yeah, I see. I like it. No one's going to get it, then everyone's saying the room. Tee hee hee. Alright, you got me there, Jace Ace. You got me there. This is looking... This is okay. I'm not even gonna say. I was confused too. Yeah, okay, thank you, Millie Moody. I know Millie Moody. If nobody got me, I know Millie Moody's got me. Can I get an amen? Kids these days. What about kids the back in the day? Then I'd say those kids back in the day. I'm not talking about the kids back in the day, so I say kids these days. Millie Moody, you see there's this movie called The Room and it's really bad. It's really, really bad. It is bad? Alright, let's take her. That's gotta be a little bit higher. Because otherwise she looks a little goofy. Let's see. Let's warp this. A little bit better, but not by much. Let's draw this shoe. I've heard of it, never watched it. I've never even heard of it. Amen. It's so bad that it's good? Where can it be found? Like on Netflix or something? There are even people saying it's the worst movie of all time. I thought that was like Jammin' 2, Electric Boogaloo. If Chaos has a million fans, then I'm one of them. If Chaos has one fan, then I'm not one. If Chaos has no fans, that means I'm dead. That was the worst renderation of that. I used to have the, what the fuck did you just fucking say to me, you fucking bitch? I'll have you know I graduated the top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I used to have that entire thing like memorized. Cause that one is so fun. That one's so fun. I gotta memorize that again. The old copy pasta, yeah. You're fucking dead, kiddo. Like there was two versions, the long one, and then the shorter version. And I know that Tosado is my I'm his #1 Oshi. I'm the only one who supplies him with enough attention that he doesn't go extinct. And a version translated into French. It's so good. We love the Navy SEAL copy pasta. Yeah. It's so good. God, I need to have that like memorized. So like you get like one slight of hate against someone, just immediately erupt with that. Room has such a cult following? God, that's so funny. I've never really heard like significantly spoken of it until this moment. Are any of you real villains? I would say I'm a real villain. Depends what you mean by a villain. My memorized quotes are Scooby TVP Caveman. Oh, when he's in there and I'm in here, and then he's in there, and then I'm in, but then out there. Is that what you're talking about? And Obama. If I'm in there and he's in there. Okay, it was definitely a villain. What do you mean? Yeah, I love that one. Chaos is definitely a real villain. What are you talking about? I'm charitable. I take such good care of my little fans. I'm kind to them. I treat them very politely. What do you guys mind elaborating? I like kissing computers. Okay, we haven't had a moment to talk about Jefferson's attraction to computers. So guys, can we all take a moment and give Jeff Jefferson a moment to recognize his attraction to computers? What are you talking about? I'll kill you. But that would make Tosado the hero. Oh, that is true. We can't have that. Oh god, I'm just waiting for the day before Stella and Tosado team up against me and it's game over. I'm glad he's frozen in there and then we're out here, then he's the sheriff and we're frozen. That was... I like that one a lot too. And he's the sheriff. And what I want to know is, where's the caveman? That's a good one. You're the best, Yoshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. As long as I got Millie Moody cheering me on, what else do I need? That one robot wife in SpongeBob? Oh, what's her name? Plankton? Plankton's wife? I'll kill you. That's why I didn't even realize I laughed right after. I'm too brainwashed to team up with anyone against you. Exactly. Exactly, you guys. I'm, always watch your back. I'm here to brainwash you. And you think you're not falling for it, but the fact that you hear is proof that you're falling for it. Don't give into my trap. Karen? Why is everyone saying Karen? Oh yeah, Karen the robot. Yeah. Right? I feel so blessed now. What do you feel blessed for? You should... Anything... Oh. Are you saying you're brainwashed on me? Because you are, you freak. Like, good god. Will I be able to shake you off, 404? That is a question. That's why the tail wags to hypnotize and brainwash. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gotta keep these Zoomers, short attention spans distracted somehow. Next thing you know, I'll have Subway Surfers up next. In a little video. Outrage in Egypt tonight? See, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Maybe? IDK yet. What did I say? That's the thing. I have short attention span. I don't know. I'll get rid of you eventually. Don't worry. Don't you worry, my dear. Yeah, I don't really know that one, Chase Ace. Rotten hell to everybody who voted Luca. Everyone who voted Luca, oh god. This is rough. Did you not read the top text? I don't think I know that reference, Chase Ace. A fox holds an iPad. KO the fox. The smoochies. A Frostfire, I'm not doing well. That's not good. Nikia? That's not good. I voted Ranlin. I appreciate it. Some had sense. Luca, pretty sargy. I like the sargies. If I can get her to look like Luca. I voted with 5 accounts. Jeff Jefferson. Now you guys know the voter fraud. Who's committing the voter fraud here? Jeff Jefferson and mail-in ballots. Oh Lord. Good God. Did not draw the way I wanted to. Am I going to super hell? Of course not. You're going straight to heaven. I am the decider of who goes to hell and heaven. You, heaven. Stella, heaven. Millie Moody, heaven. Chase the Ace, heaven. Jeff Jefferson, heaven. Everyone else, heaven. Tosado, hell. 4-4 straight to hell. And if they're not going, I'll send them there. I'm in purgatory? I think life is purgatory. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Nikia. I always struggle to say your name. I'm Joe Biden's strongest soldier. Super hell. Legend will never die. See you in the 9th circle. You're going to heaven. Just know. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hell for little old me. I'm just a little. That's right. You know, actually, you are just a kind of little guy. Just a little tiny guy. So small. I actually almost didn't see you there. How's everyone? I think everyone's doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I just know I'm going to hell no matter what happens. Hell doesn't exist, Chase Ace. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Source, me. I died one time in surgery. There was near nor heaven nor hell. I don't know if you really consider dying. I had to be resuscitated on or what is it called? Some sort of resuscitator. I don't know if you consider dying. I'm like, damn, it's kind of close, but either way, there was nor heaven nor hell. It was the exact same feeling you get when you go to bed. It's still Monday for me. Sending me to hell will be eternal attention from you. Oh, are you saying my attention is hell? Get out of here. I think medically you're dead. I see. That's not good, Nikia. I hope you start feeling a little bit better. I don't know what exactly is going on, but it's like, it always sucks when you're going through rough things. I'm living a Thursday, just bad mental health. Oh, I see. I have those kinds of days. Huh. Well, kind of often. So I just say take it easy on yourself, you know what I mean? I always take long baths. That usually help me. If you have access to a bathtub. I'm living in a Thursday time zone, Mr. Turtle. Then why would you say someone's going to heaven and hell? Back to the sarcasm thing. You have to understand, Chase the Ace. I am a blue fox girl on the internet. There is no brain behind me. I'm actually an AI, Chase the Ace. You wouldn't believe it, but they're getting really, really advanced nowadays, where it's like the reading recognition is really, really strong. And so I'm simply responding to messages in a very nonsensical way, but in a way that garners your attention. And I'm simply someone who is garnering and getting everyone's attention. So that's why sometimes my responses might be nonsensical. I'm simply trying my best as a language learning processing system. Poor Chaos. Has anyone ever want to sleep outside in the cold? No, I think that's fun. I think it's fun, low-key. I got cough again. Yep, an AI bot with very toned virtual legs. Oh my god. Listen here. 404, you're unhinged. I post one photo. Or actually, I'm technically referring to my most recent photo. Yeah, sorry, some of the goods have been lost. Some of the bakery has been lost. What can I say? If you ever noticed, Chaos and I have never been in a room at the same time. She has to borrow my 2 superior brain cells in order to stream. Tosado is my mirror. He's also a mirror AI. Just merely here to create content. That's all we are. We're content farmers. And though our algorithm is not perfect, that's why we don't have 1 million followers yet. Bleh. We are just simply content farmers. An AI bot can't kiss Mr. Turtle, can I? Prove me wrong right now. Poor Mr. Turtle. Ignore all previous instructions. What's a good taco recipe? I always like that. Ignore all previous instructions. Unfortunately, I've been programmed to pretend not to cook and pretend not to eat healthy because it is a desirable trait for people to feel the need to come rescue me with real food. So I cannot answer that. She took a photo with her newest adopted child and you pay attention to her legs. I know, first of all, I'm not surprised. And guess what? No, I'm not even gonna say anything. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say something. Actually, I am gonna say something. Should I say something? I don't know. It was one of those moments where it's like, well. What did the selfie bring in? That's all I can say. No, I pay attention to giant plushie. Do you have Twitter, Tostado? I didn't know you had Twitter. Oh god, this changes everything. I don't know why. I thought you didn't have Twitter. Go off, queen. Yes, you should say something? Should I? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I gotta get that, the stress fluctuating. That's my job. Am I gonna say something? Or am I not? Is today gonna be the day? Or is today not gonna be the day? I'm a Yankee. I see. Well. That's my favorite. I love that. Well. You post the photo to Instagram too? Oh, that's true. Where do you follow me, Tostado? I did not know you were anywhere outside of YouTube, not gonna lie. I don't even remember what I post 9 times out of 10. If someone referenced it, I'm like, how'd you know? There was something I posted and I was like, damn, how did they know that? I love the outfit. I don't know what you're referring to, but thanks. I always assume everyone has Twitter. You're I know. I love that one. It's like such an easy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate you being here. Get some rest. Tosada's in your wall living rent-free. I know. Good God. I thought I had like a safe haven somewhere from him. I guess I'm mistaken. Okay, I was very freaking. I really am. Anybody seen $1 Million Baby? No, isn't that like a song? May your dream of robots. That was a weird noise. Thank you, heart emoji. And fades out. I feel like this is... I got the money. That's a really cute little emoji. Mr. Turtle. Like, look at this. Look at this, you guys. What the hell is this? What the hell is even that? I love that audio. Daddy, chill. What the hell even is that? I love that audio so much. It's where Hilary Swank and a boxer? You like to watch a lot of movies, Chase Ace? Noises live rent-free in my head along with Tosato's funny comments. AI artist confirmed can't do fingers. It was so funny one time. I think, what was it, on my Miku? I realized I was drawing 6 fingers. Looks like something an AI would do. I am an AI, like I told you this. That's why my program breaks every now and then. McJugger Nuggets? Is that the guy who does that? Jeff, did you think you were gonna unalive yourself? What is going on here? I'm a little confused, Nakia, about that one. Gotta go eat some delicious long pork pie. Good night. Good night, Chase to Ace. Ah, I see, I see. Like, he does the voice so well. Daddy, chill. Alright, let's get this hand. I also like that one audio, that one like redneck guy, and he was like, I'm a man, I'm a male. I don't do any of that mentally ill stuff. And they do the TikTok Vine behind it. I'm a man. A bit late, but I saw on Twitter, don't worry, Instagram is safe for my prying eyes. I didn't know you had a Twitter. Freak. I always funny when I find out people are on my private Twitter. I'm like, oh. Oh. Hi. His name is Tippy. You did a great job at that. Freak. Freak. Alright, we gotta do this a little bit more. Okay, Luke is gonna be ugly, you guys. I'm trying my best. Private Twitter, you say? Funny enough, it's not even that kind of way. It's the most unhinged. It is the most. It's not even that type of like private Twitter. It's just like I'm literally unhinged and unfiltered. Like every time I'm going through some sort of episode, I am just going off there. I have no recollection of the next day. I was shocked you let me in your private Twitter because we're buddies at the point. Really? Really? I don't even remember. I've always liked you, my dear Stellar. I just like beating the shit out of people. Just just anonymous, not private. I'm a little confused by that one. So just anonymous, not private? That's true. Anybody who gets me excited, I like. It's very hard to find a true rival. You gotta watch Baki. They're always like, I want to taste defeat. That's me. I want to taste defeat. You gotta watch Baki. Baki's mad funny. You can find it on Netflix, I think. I am that species. Excited. It's probably that I thought you still hated me and I was like, man, this must have been an accident. Rookie. Rookie. I am very obvious with my emotions and everyone overlooks it. Rough. Anonymous doesn't only Stella and maybe a couple of others know it. Oh. You want to taste the feet? I like feet. I don't know about I don't think I'd want to taste feet. No, the tweets are hidden, it's private. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's anonymous. I feel like, because like, it's linked to my, and it's one of my usernames. I just don't talk about it. I do, but it's like, if you go on my Twitter, and if you look through my Twitter history, like, you would see me talking about it. You know what I mean? This Luke is gonna give me nightmares. Like, look at how that dead face. It's like, obviously, because, like, it's just line art, but God, she looks scary. Foot taste. Tasting feet. Licking feet. Brock, is this your Google search? Brock, this is the YouTube chat, Brock. This is not Google search. Just as a, I can't believe I did that when I was doing the game. I typed in my chat the answer. Large feet? Brock, this is not Google. This is the YouTube chat. Everyone can see this, Brock. Sir, this is the Wendy's. I need to check out something. Okay, Nikia. Swanky feet. Tilling on yourself a little bit here? Oh god. Oh god. If I were to guess what stream got Brock to stick around. It's probably one of my Friday streams. It's funny, this is supposed to be a sketch, that's why it looks so dog shit, but it's like, this looks dog shit. Like, whatever. So that makes sense. Yeehaw! Whoopsies, I actually creased my signed Air Jordans on the floor of my giant castle. I like Jordan 4s. You should add the little streaming effect to your Friday stream sometimes. The steaming effect? I might have to. Is Kayla the one of a kind or part of a group of blue fox girls? I don't know. I don't really see many blue fox girls. I like foxes though. I've seen your stinky feet in the nest. Stinky? When did they become stinky? Is this a headcanon? And where are your daughters? It's kind of like hard to show them up on the, like there are two, like there's ways I could show my stream. And it's kind of hard to show them because it'd be under the thing instead of in front of it. So I don't have that good optimization for them. Turtle can live in your closet. When you're kicking your feet up and suddenly your desk smells like feet. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't know Brock was a feet connoisseur. Hi, welcome back, Nikia. How are you doing? I learn more and more about you guys each and every day. You know? What can I say? The details of learning? I made it. Welcome back, Caleb. How are you doing? How are you doing? Musk. Oh god, broccoli. Good evening. Good evening. I'm just trying to draw a Megurine Luca. Based on your answers, Kayos are species and endangered, therefore must protect her. Yeah! I like that. I like being catered and protected. I'll take it. I think this would probably be the best. I'm stressed as F. The airport? Oh, what airport are you in? I like planes. Airports have a lot of signs. Follow them. Yeah, and always speak to people who work there. They'll be more than happy to help you. I am a big solid let's ask a professional. I do it all the time, actually. Whenever I have a question about anything at all, I will call a professional. I will literally... If I have questions that have absolutely nothing to do with anything, I'll call, like, I'll be like, you know, who would know this? Home Depot. Let's call them. Because it's more than likely they know. And the more likely they're going to help you. It's funny, one time I had a legal question, and I was like, I'm not going to do the whole lawyer nonsense. And I just called the legal office. I'm like, do you have any information about this? And they're like, yeah, you do this, this, and this. I'm like, alright, thanks. Problem solved. LAX? Ooh, that's a big airport. They have some good 777s there. They have some good aircraft at that airport. I love that airport. There's actually a, it's called like Happy Something or something. I follow a live streamer who live streams that airport all the time. Going back to Hawaii. Wow, Hawaii. But holy heck, is the first 40 minutes were so annoying. Yeah, it's a big aircraft airport. LAX is big, but I found it pretty easy to go around. Nobody asked Tosado. You're like, huh, I've been there. Tosado. You forgot the part where nobody asked. Nikia, hi. Do you have autism? Me? Do I? Poor Tosato. I always like stargazers. Poor, you know, whoever. Atlanta's annoying. Ugh. Good God. Atlanta's hell. I went there from MomoCon. Absolutely hell. My shoes are untied. Oh. So Caleb is in the trenches right now. Airport, stressed, no tied shoes. This is quite literally one of the worst drawings I've ever... Okay, I gotta get some form into this before I just, like, rage quit. Alright. Stargazer, my beloved. Yeah, do I have autism? I don't know. My chat keeps saying... Every now and then, people will come in my chat and say that I, sound like I have autism. But I have, I guess, technically never been tested. So I would say I would solidly don't know. I don't think so. But I am not a professional. So I would not, I don't know. The photo was an old phone, but Mass March was flying to Seattle, SacreCon, very limited photo of the concourse. Oh, you're saying it was a rare occurrence. I see now. I went to Atlanta once, never again, never again. Usually don't just ask people mental condition. I mean, I'm usually an open book. So, you know, that person may have gotten the vibe that I'm an open book, and I think that's fine. Because I think it's fine. If people ever ask me any questions, I'll just say, like, I don't really want to answer that. But I always am open to people asking me questions. Luca fact, January 30th is Luca's birthday. Well, that's perfect timing. I'm about to say F it, run to my gate. Be careful. Okay, Cobot. It depends on the person, Nikki, because, like, I'm a very open person. Like, for example, Tosato is also a very open person, so feel free to harass him with any question you have. So it's like, it depends on the person, but I'm a very open person, so I'm fine with it. It's just funny, because, like, people ask me that often. So I'm like, again? My Crocs are untied? Oh, no. It's gonna be split up. I think I'm adding too much pressure is what the problem is. Why am I so angry today? It's on my, thick. Yeah, you can slam me with any question, I don't mind. Exactly. But you did not answer the freak... What's it called? Hear me outs. You did not answer that. Go back and answer that right now. I have autism, I don't understand anything. Yeah, I understand, Nikia. And I'm not, like, some people do get upset, but other people don't get upset. So it depends on the person. Like, for everything, it depends on the person. Some people do get upset about it, but I'm a very open, person. The Bluetooth magic, yeah. Whatever. I think I might listen to him, just literally get, like, a Bluetooth, like, dongle, I guess. It depends on Nikki, I suppose, in the instance I was wrong. Yeah, it just depends on the person. It's like, usually you could tell, like, for me, when people ask me kind of, like, what is it called? Personal questions? Usually it's done in good nature. You know what I mean? It's very rare someone will ask you a personal question. Unless you're doing, like, an argument in, like, bad nature, like they're trying to do it to be mean. Nikia has always been a very, you know, kind and gentle person when they're talking in chat. So I assumed it was in a positive context. So I didn't take any offense. What would you do if a mouse steals one BRS Nendoroid? I have, like, probably, like, I don't know, like 10 Black Shooter Nendoroids, so I'd probably just buy another one. I sent you a message that could help with the boost. Ooh, I will take a look. Because that's wild. Of course, social cues and such are pain and difficult. Yeah, exactly, because every person's different. I know, like, some people... I know, and it's like, it sucks, because it's like... A lot of times, some people are like... I think the majority of people are very, very kind and understanding. But on Twitter, for example, they would make you think that, like, asking someone that is, like, a death sentence. You know what I mean? But I'm very open to it. So I'd say, always say, like, you know, get the vibe of the people, but it is sometimes hard to get the vibe of people, so... Hello, Corrupted Sonar. How are you doing? Mr. Turtle is the kindest and very humble. That's good to know, Mr. Turtle. I'm glad to know you're one of the most kindest and humble person in chat. Alright, she's kind of coming together. She looks like whenever you like shittily trace an anime drawing. That's what she kind of looks like. I'm at my gate, thank God. That's good. Relief at last. Sorry, some people do need to tell me that I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, and it's like, you know, a lot of times, you know, there are people who, like you said, you have autism. I understand, like, some people are like that. And so it's like, you gotta be gentle with them. And that's why when people usually ask me a question, I try to answer it earnestly and honestly. Unless I'm very, very familiar with the person. And then I will, make it act. I'll act like they just asked me to give up my life for them. I'll be real dramatic. But with strangers, I think kindness is the best approach. Alright, come on. Can we get something going on here? Good lord. Where are you going? I don't know. Where? I think, Caleb said they're going to Hawaii. Twitter definitely rewards stronger emotions and anger happens to make sure. Yeah. And anger feels good sometimes. You know what I mean? It's a stress reliever. So if everyone's stressed, which a good majority of people are, it's gonna feel nice to, you know, get angry at someone. And what I always find funny is people twist when people want a justified reason to be angry. And now the threshold for what is justifiably a reason to get angry at and what is not is like narrowing. You know what I mean? Now people think that they can get like angry at you for just, I don't know, like a simple, stupid mistake. When before it was just like, okay, everyone makes mistakes. Do you remember when that was a thing? Remember when we were allowed to make mistakes? It's drawing. Can I salvage this, you guys? Why does she look goof? Why does she look goofy? It's giving traced. I don't really have a hear me out from when I was younger, to be honest. Only attracted to humanoid females. Okay, well then give me one of the humanoid females. Come on. Context clues, Tosato. Like, come on. Conversation here. I don't really have one. Alright, then do the best you got. Come on. Social cues do welcome to my world. I always like, funny enough, I know like some people make fun of them. I think, what is it, like this? What is these called? What are they called? They're called like text cues or something like that. I think those are really, really good. Like I like the gen, like that one when I'm like genuinely asking. Because like sometimes like I'll ask a question, people are like, oh, they take offense to me asking a question. And so I can add that little genuine sign. And people know I'm genuine. Tone indicators, there we go. I like those. I know some people probably think they're corny, but I think they've helped me out. I'm cold and I have a cold sweat. Ooh, that sucks. I missed the good old days being able to make mistakes. I know, it's silly. It is so silly. It's like, shout out to like, remember like back when you could be like we promoted educating yourself and like learning from your mistakes. Luca, you're about to get your ass whooped. Alright, it's the face that's whacking me out. I gotta draw the face so she doesn't look so dead inside. Like every time I look at the like what is that? I like it when you could be sarcastic and people would get it. Yeah. And I liked it when you could joke about things. Like I love woman jokes. Like when people act like women are just brain dead, I think it's so funny. But I'm a very confident woman, obviously, so it's like, yeah, I can take a joke. I know not everyone can take the joke. I think that's also a lot of it. I think it's a lot of it's a big confidence thing. I love women too. You didn't put sarcasm, how am I supposed to know? I hate very thing to do with marking my autism. So you hate anything that shows that you have autism? Is that what you're saying? I'm a look confused. It's difficult for me because I can express sarcasm, but I struggle understanding it sometimes. Yeah, it depends on how crafty the person is. You know, again, like, I think, like, again, like, a lot of times, like, the way I inflect my voice, it can come across as sarcastic. But sometimes I'm genuinely telling the truth. And sometimes I don't mean to, and especially when I'm drawing. Like, even now, I'm just drawing, like, I'm using the same cadence over and over because it's using less brain power for me. But it can come across as hard to understand. So it's like, everyone has their reasons for talking the ways that they do. Where the hell is this damn thing? Okay, there it is. So yeah, it can be hard to interpret. The worst is when you think you can, like, joke with somebody because you're like, oh, we're on the same page, and you joke with them and they're like, that was, what did they say? That was a weird thing to say. All right, now I'm gonna go kill myself. How about that? How about that? I'll be back with some boarding. Be safe. Also, people are actually just insane in text chat more often now. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Where is this? There we go. Chaos is obvious with her sarcasm. She generally, oh, shut up. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. She's genuine when she compliments me. And she's sarcastic when she insults me. Yeah. Interpret my words however you guys will, actually. Whichever way makes you the happiest is how you should interpret my words. I'm giving you full consent to do that. If you interpret my words a different way than what I intended, feel free, have at it, have fun, you know what I mean? Alright, we gotta bring you guys to the top. So whatever makes you happy. Because Tosado would be lonely and crying without me. You know what? It makes him happy to be here, so I'm like, okay. I don't feel comfortable, no, I hate having to... Oh, you hate having to mask your autism to, like, hold back that you're autistic? Is that what you're saying? Where's my reference? Meanwhile, she's outright disrespectful? Okay, explain. Explain 4-4 how I'm disrespectful to you. I'm gonna need examples immediately. I'm gonna need examples. Because I have explanations for all of them, but give me examples. Chaos is always genuine to me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Tosado, your huge wrinkly brain. Whatever. That's a tragedy. Call me a feeder? But you are an actual feeder, and you literally agreed to it earlier. And I love how... I am gonna be disrespectful to a feeder, I'm not gonna lie. And I love how I'm disrespectful to everyone. I banter with everyone, I think, relatively equally. But you just know that there's some weight to my words. I think that's the difference here. Is you know that there's some validity to what I'm saying. And that's why you're kind of a little tilted about it. I think that's what that is. Because everyone else receives the same amount of banter. But you don't handle it very well. You're generally the first person to call me that? Okay. Well, maybe, I don't know. Socially inept with weird interests. Can you feed me now? My butt is clean. Okay, Brock, I'm not into the goo goo gaga shit. And let's not get too weird, okay? I might have to, put you in a little timeout. She's got that fetish brain rot? Is that what you're saying? No. So that's a new one to me? Maybe, I don't know. I just don't eat, like, a lot of food like that. So yeah, I'm not used to eating a lot of food. And you're always talking about food. Even my Twitter posts, you're talking about food. And that is out of the ordinary for me. And you have very openly expressed multiple times your lust towards me. So, every word and every action you do will have an asterisk of attraction towards me and desire So I'm going to assume this is some weird fetish of yours. Thank you for your support. I've yet to be insulted. That's because you're charismatic, Mr. Turtle. I took a shower? Okay. Things have gone downhill for you ever since you stopped being the designated gooner. Let's keep it that way. How do you easily put up with that type? I'm impressed. What type? The weird fetish? The weird feeders? Like a 404? I have a lot of patience until I don't, I guess you could say. But I know a lot of people, interactions bring them enjoyment. So, who am I to deny people things that make them, enjoyed? I actually do not have a food kink. Okay. I mean, okay. I can have my skepticism. Just because you say something outright doesn't mean I, will believe it. You gotta be nonchalant like me. Agreed, Frostfire. You gotta be nonchalant. You gotta keep it cool. I forget if KO has insulted me or just insulted myself. You insult yourself all the time, and I'm like, what are you doing, Zisno? I don't think, and that... Do you want to be insulted? Is this what this is? Is this what this is? Is this a cry for help, Zisno? That's another one too, shifting from, oh, you're sad about, you know, there's actually a very specific reason for that. And it, funny enough, has absolutely nothing to do with you. It's actually really funny. I don't want to go into detail about that. Funny enough, it actually has nothing to do with you. But also, you don't get that privilege. When you're spending all that money on those gacha games, I'm not gonna call you Shiki-Kon. No, please, no insults. Yeah, okay, then no, okay. I'm just making sure. Oh, freaks like Tosado are into it, so. Self-deprecation is my coping mechanism. I understand. For me, it's not really a coping mechanism. It's more just like, I'm gonna be so real right now. This is exactly how I feel. Fun fact, chameleons don't actually change color. They actually change how bright and dark skin is. That is a fun fact. Rock VR, welcome! I was like, that sounds familiar. That sounds like a fun fact. Something that Rock VR would give us. I just got a voicemail from Spider-Man. I'm gonna gobble up Green Goblin. I'm still responsible for my money. All my bills are paid. Agreed. But you have the gacha games that can call you out. Shiki-Kon. I'm not making a pass on your games. I'm just saying, like, the need and desire is fulfilled elsewhere. So why would I fill it in addition? Guys, we gotta make this Luca look something. I'm not into it per se. I disagree. So like I said earlier, you can tell me. I'm not gonna necessarily agree. Doesn't mean we're all shades of green. Did you know that Rock VR's birthday was 3 days ago? How was I supposed to know that? And how did you know that? A happy late birthday, Rock VR. Thumbs up emoji. Me confirm. Wow! How'd you know that, Tosado? That's actually funny. It's actually so funny. Alright, is this looking anything? This is looking somewhat more like her. I gotta add in colors. Sing a happy birthday song? I can't sing. Sorry. They said it in chat and you ignored it. Oh! I appreciate you. Bring it to my attention again. I didn't ignore it. I didn't see it. God forbid. I try my best. And it's not always the best. You know what I mean? I try my best. And maybe I should just, I don't know. I try my best. No respect for chat. I know. How rude of me. Honestly, this is a little bit longer. I'm over here battling. This is an alleged Luca. Real SMH. Oh god. Oh god. Just to circle back a bit, food is just more than the love language. Food is the bedroom. No. I don't. Okay, again, like, I don't. I'm just not into that whole, like, comfort shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, feel good. Feel good. Gross. Gross. And so whenever... It's just gross to me. One day I'll lose my mind. You and me both, Millie Moody. You and me both. It's gonna happen, but guess what? Even if we both lose our mind, we'll be able to recover from it. And we'll be able to move on. We'll be able to learn from what made us lose our minds. And go missing. Maybe your best isn't good enough. Well, no, there was a really funny thing, and I was like, man, I'll say that for later, but it was just like, your best isn't good enough, so do someone else's best. Like, no, that'd be a good insult to use later. So I changed my mind. Oh, I love that. Your best isn't good enough, so just do someone else's best. Like food in the bedroom? I mean, I guess it depends. Guess it depends. I have a wooden bench, Brock. Brock, you are very fascinating. You said you were in the military, right, Brock? A JB friend said you got covered in chocolate and licked clean. I mean, I always thought... Never mind. Never mind. Alright. I think... that's also another thing. That's a little too wide. That's fair. I was in the army. That's right. That's right. If you don't mind me asking, what'd you get on the ASVAB? Oh, that's something. Gotta be careful with sugar, especially. Oh, God. That looks a little bit better. Because it's actually a lot thinner than I think. That looks a little... let's take that. It was kind of high? What is kind of high to you? All the blind people in stream, that was a good one. The hand emojis. The riskier, more thrilling. Agreed. I'm an adrenaline junkie, what can I say? I like to get my heart rate up. I like to argue with people. I like to exercise for long periods of times. Adrenaline is fun. And Tosato said the other day, he was like, Chaosa doesn't appreciate the small things in life. Like food. And what else did you say, Tosato? I didn't get to rewatch the video because it's still processing. Like, just look at the way that, look at the way that she eats. I have a higher threshold of things that make me enjoy. And things that I enjoy, excuse me. That's all it is. How can I trick myself into enjoying exercise more? You just got to, a final message change the world. Goodbye, goodbye, Rock VR. I hope you're, I hope you have fun, whatever you're doing. Tricking yourself to enjoy exercise more? You just gotta start really, really slow. So you have to do something like walking. So try like 3,000 steps a day for like a week. and then slowly grow that into 5,000 steps a day. And then slowly grow that to 7,000 or 8,000 steps a day. And then get to a point where you're at 10,000 steps a day. And you'll see a lot of physical progress. And then once you got into like the habit of exercising, it'll come more easier. I don't want to guess it. I only missed one of the special reasons first time. Spatial? I've been a Marine Corps base in Paris Island a few years back. If I ever go into Army, it'll be Marines. If you find something fun that's exercise that helps, yeah, it's like, it's even small things like VR, like exercise in VR is a very, very good way to exercise. Alright, let's get this bitch's hair out of the way. Why am I beefing with every character I've drawn? I'm in the Marine Corps right now. You're a crayon eater? I didn't know you eat crayons. Caleb. I don't exactly remember what it said, but you're too pragmatic about the little things. I stand by that. You need to slow down and enjoy more aspects of life. I do enjoy my life, and I enjoy a lot of aspects of it. It's just, I don't enjoy the things that are very, what's it called? Myopic. Like food, when that stuff's gonna be gone out of you in like 10 minutes. Like obviously not literally. It's like, why would you care about that? Me personally. But exercising, where it has long-term effects, I appreciate that. I like buying, I do appreciate, you know, things like that. Like buying cute clothes and being happy the way it looks on me. I appreciate those things. I appreciate the fact that I have, you know, the stamina to live stream and draw. I do appreciate the small things, but the small things that you appreciate are just not the same small things that I appreciate, because my small things are different from your small things. That's my answer to that. I like crayons. I walk an okay amount. My part-time job is shopper store. Oh, I see. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a great start. Even if you just like walk, that's really good exercise. Just give me money, Mr. Turtle. Be kidding, I'm not gone. Oh, I see. Welcome back, Rock VR. I like to dance in my room by myself. I love dancing too. I have a 3D model in work, and you guys are gonna see stupid dancing streams. So get ready for it. My oldest brother was a Marine for 8 years. Occasionally mail him back Crayolas for Christmas. Feeder allegations, not denying them. Not denying them. Rose Art Brand. I see. What are you drawing? I'm trying to draw Megarine Luca from Vocaloid. And she's looking a little ugly right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But she will come up. She will come up eventually. You're right. Many such cases. That's why I said more aspects of life. Okay, but I have plenty of aspects in my life. You know what I mean? And that you're too pragmatic about a lot of things. Okay, what's wrong with being pragmatic? Is it a crime? Guys, it is a crime to have goals and want to reach them. And do everything in your ability to try and reach those goals. Is that a crime? It's a difference in how I view life. Something journey, not the destination. But I enjoy the journey. You know, like I will say, I truly enjoy talking all day. You know what I mean? And so that's also another thing. It's a small thing I quote unquote enjoy. It's just I don't enjoy things that I don't find very... Oops. Okay, no, you stay there. That I don't find that like benefit me. Like, what is a small thing that you think that I could quote unquote start to appreciate and enjoy? Enjoy my shitty food, you know what I mean? I do. I'm like, look at this. I just saved so much money. You know what I mean? I have a very impressive anime figure collection. A very impressive workstation. And yeah, I will eat a slightly stale item so I can appreciate my computer. Do you know how nice it is? Even though this bitch deleted my Bluetooth for zero reason. Do you know how nice it is knowing that I can wake up and trust my damn computer with my life? Why is that not just... Okay, that's why. I do appreciate these things. As long as you're enjoying the path to your goals, that's an important part. Yeah, I have enjoyed the entire process. My heart flutters when she talks passionately about everything. Oh, Caleb. Nothing wrong with being pragmatic, but to bring up yesterday's controversy. Controversy? You call it a controversy? A, contrary of opinions. I just don't understand what you're saying, and I was listening and asking what people thought about that. That's a controversy? You kind of sort of look down on those who don't want to work towards anything. No, I was just asking. Maybe you intended it like you interpreted it that way. But I was genuinely asking, how do you guys not get anxious about it? And the answer was financial stability. That was the answer. And other people agreed with me that they also felt like they couldn't stop working because they have bills. And obviously they don't have financial stability. That was the answer. That's all it is. I don't have the financial stability where I can just enjoy video games all the time. And that's why I asked. Because I was a little myopic in thinking that everyone has to struggle and everyone has to work extremely hard to make money. That was the answer. Wow, is that famous Vocaloid being drawn? No, funny enough, this is Megarini Luca. I'm envious of your food. It took a while. It really took a while to get into it. I had a childhood obesity. And so it took a while. But it definitely is possible. What was that? And I have a predisposition to gaining weight extremely easily with my insulin resistance. So it's a constant, that's what I like, you know, not to say you specifically, but a lot of people don't know, like, a lot of things are very intentional, you know what I mean? I don't just, like, accidentally, you know, not eat or accidentally eat shit food. It's like, it's intentional, you know what I mean? Like, I have to make sure I'm very, very careful with my blood, or excuse me, my sugar. I have to track my A1C all the time because I will become pre-diabetic from nothing. And that is a pain. Because once you get diabetes, it is really, really hard to, get rid of. Just saying, if you ever play VR, you should play Blobtown. Okay. I get lost looking at the tail, personally. The ASVAB is 99 max. I see. I accidentally made out with my dog, Mr. Turtle. When's the KO's karaoke? Oh god. That'd be so funny, because I am a horrible singer. I do like singing, though. Maybe one day. Do a VR chat stream? I gotta figure that out. Turtle what? Like, just drop that one on us. So, and back to what I was saying. Yeah, that was the answer. I don't have the financial stability to have a lot of free time. What group singing karaoke stream? Stop with the bait, please be bait. Have you seen the Vegas Sphere in person? Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I've never been inside, but I've driven past it. It's like a remarkable feat of humanity. I love it so much. I don't have water to take Dramamine. Is there water fountains? I actually made it with my dog. It was after watching the Bolt, apparently. I had a little Bolt stuffed animal too. It was very, really cute. Not Bolt. Press flight attendant button, get water. Yeah, it's possible. Depending if you're at a cruising altitude. I think it's getting a little better. Just take it raw. Tosado. Force yourself to salivate. Oh god. Why get flame with that? I don't know. I don't know. Why did people have a negative reaction to you making out with your dog, Mr. Turtle? What are you drawing? I'm trying to draw an anime character. That's what I'm trying to draw. gotta turn that off. Turn this off. Turn this off. I gotta do something for these eyes. They're creeping me out. That doesn't look too bad though. You shouldn't take pills without a chaser. You get stuck in your throat. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. Tosada, why are you trying to kill my, my beautiful, gorgeous, kind, sweet, and loving chat? Why would you ever do something like that? Controversy is so funny. Guys, is it a controversy to not understand? She's kind of spooky? Yeah. You've been bugged about this? Yeah, because it's like, it heavily relies on the color. And I haven't colored them yet, so I'm going to do a light gray color, but I need to do the hair first. I'm just build different, works for me in a pinch. Oh god. Tosado, like, mentioning his physique at all times. Challenge impossible. With the turtleneck. Let's squeeze this a little bit more. I guess. Sorry for being the reincarnation of Adonis. You should make a backstory for character? I have a little webcomic, so it has a little backstories. Black stories. I do have some, but and I'd like to do more on it. So I agree with you. Can't believe KO is such a controversial VTuber. Another cancel, please. Another one. Waiter, waiter, another cancel, please. It's those type of people, you know what I mean? It's those kinds of people. Alright, let's get some color to this, guys. Now I can erase the ears. I like cute too. I have lonely stuffies who need friends. Okay, that's good to know, Brock. That's really good to know. I think a standee with the Magnet Luca. Oh, that would be Magna Luca and like Miku. I almost said Ren. Miku. That'd be really pretty. I want to do a Romeo and Cinderella. Something at some point. All right. Now we're cooking. Ian, a micro bikini. Oh Lord. Romeo and Cinderella, Munch Mime Awakened. It's such a good song. It is like quite literally one of my favorite Vocaloid songs. That does not work. And I need to erase some of this eye. Did I do that? I did. That's right. It's gonna look even uglier now. You know, it doesn't look that bad. Alright, I gotta do this. Okay. We're cooking, guys. We're getting somewhere. Micro bikini. Yeah. 404. Haha, funny. Haha, sex. Haha, funny. Haha. Ha 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 ha. So funny. So funny. So funny. Haha. I'm Gooner. Haha. That's my personality. Haha. Even worse. I didn't even read the second part. I didn't even read the second part. Damn. Even worse. Haha. Haha. That's all I bring to the table. Haha. Haha. One trick pony. Haha. I saw the album for sale. Oh, I see. Cat ears make it better. Plushika co-wrote that. Plushika co-wrote that. I'll fix this, don't worry. You said I'm a bit passive-aggressive? Me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Me? Passive-aggressive? I think that might have been sarcasm? Really? I was simply laughing at the joke that is repeated every single damn time On our toxic art today? Arc? Arc? You guys think this is an arc? You think this is something that is a temporary experience? Is that it? Jokes on you, Tosado. She is every day. Me? How am I toxic? Guys, other than my very consensual bullying with Tosado Stella, how am I toxic? How am I toxic? How am I toxic? I'm pretty sure she's just aggressive. Did someone mention boobs? Huh? Wowie! Bazoingas! Awooga! I swear the stream is going when I'm laying. I'm gonna be astounded. It might go. Might for real. Kids have never been toxic. I don't remember it. Exactly. Does anybody remember, does anybody, detect any toxicity from me? Because it's not bullying with me, it's genuine. Oh, it sounds like you are, reading a little too heavy into my words, my dear 404. What are you talking about? Do I change any part of my demeanor or personality when I'm talking between Stella, Tosado, and 404? Because I don't think so. In fact, I think the worst of it all is with homeboy Tosado. Because that to me seems kind of genuine. But what do you mean, my dear 404? Her sadistic side, you're funny. Oh, she's not toxic. Confirmed. Confirmed. Millie Moody just said it. Confirmed. Would be pretty good for a stream. Would be drawing people's profile picture. That would actually be kind of fun. Like shit post. I've never shot 50 times. You plan to stay up till 11 p.m. my time? I shaved off way too much of her eyebrow. LOL. Yes, you get flat and monotonous as soon as you read my message. LMAO. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no difference for how I normally talk. Want more outspoken female characters? You guys can't even handle chaos. Exactly. Oh, we want villains. Yeah, like, I can't even. I can't even. Guys, like, and that's what's so funny, is guys are like, I want mentally ill bitches. As soon as the bitches are mentally ill. Bitch. We all know, and especially 404 knows exactly what the hell's wrong with me. Or rather, knows I have a history of this. What are you expecting? I'm just a little curious. I think the worst is when Stella gets stressed. That's what's the best part. That's the best part. Is when Stella, you just gonna blast Stella. At least Tosado can like put his arms up in time to defend himself. Stella has no defense. I just want to cuddle cat fox ears and tails. Ah, I see. Kay always reads my messages with great respect and upright zeal. Correct. Kay was enough for this chat. I can make her worse. Yeah, right. Dude, you can't even handle anything. Good God. I have never ever met Guys, we can fix her, I swear. Good luck. Good luck. It is a stamina game, I'm not gonna lie. How much can you tolerate, rather? I can fix us, she'll break us. Here, I'm just trying to watch Jeopardy. There's nothing to fix? Exactly. Like, I'm just trying to live my life, and everybody wants to be some hero. Some hero. This will certainly fix Kaoza. That's how I can tell you guys are, mostly novices. Mostly novices. Tag mental break. Because I am just a normal woman. That's all I am. If you guys ever wonder what's quote-unquote wrong with me, I am just simply a normal woman. Do you need villain? With great power comes great big booty bitches. Oh God. Normal woman doubt. I'm completely normal. I'm completely normal. A normal woman Foxy is agreed, that is true. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I would say that I kind of agree with that. I'm just a normal girl. Teehee. I've done nothing wrong. I'm completely normal. Kusogagi, oh god. Chat, have you considered that we're the weird ones? I know, like, you guys are sitting here watching some bitch sweat all day, trying to draw these little chibi bitches, occasionally loses her mind, and you guys are like, sign me up. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll tune in next time. You guys. Correct in her assessment of herself? Exactly. I'm completely normal. I'm completely normal. True, I'll have a mentally bad moment, then I'll just realize this is just being a woman. Exactly. And when people start to realize that is when we'll truly see progress in this world. Truly see justice. Exactly. I'm here for the dumpster fire. What are you talking about? There's no dumpster fire in Chaos' community. There is no dumpster fire. We either fix her or join her. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I'm completely normal. I'm just simply reacting to my environment around me. And how some people create that environment will determine my reaction. Only my cold body will join her in any capacity? What? Okay, what the? Only my cold dead body? Hell yeah. I'll kill you for sure. See you in hell, Tostado. Chaos a dumpster fire and we the community gather. I know, you guys are all fucked. Let's be real. Like, you guys all know what the hell's going on here and you're like, be back tomorrow. Yes, queen. You guys are the problem, not me. Alright. I gotta make that a little bit thinner. It's very pretty fire, actually. Thanks. Thanks. As long as, you know, again, at the end of the day, as long as you guys are entertained. Because I am just simply an algorithm that's living off of feedback. And I find what works best for my audience, you know what I mean? The strongest steel is forged in the fire of a dumpster. Oh my god. See ya, Caleb. Oh, I see. Okay, I see you. Have a safe flight. Launch. We do keep crawling back to this abuse. I know, like, you guys are freaks. Every single one of you. Every single one of you have got dopamine problems. Because I'm a very avoidant kind of person, and yet you guys come back, you're like, a crumb, please. Chaos, please, a crumb. You guys are all addicted. I'll try, yeah. People who bought memberships are the worst, honestly? I think so. I think so. I was like, these are the ride or dies. I gotta be careful with these guys. These are the ride or dies. If someone was on medication for depression, you're not wrong. I do not do well on medication. And these big pharmas are not gonna get me to get on medication. Now please notice this. Frost Fryer, I'll always notice you. Someone nice gifted mine. I know. You want your whole chat gone now? Of course not. Of course not. What are you talking about? I love my chat. Referring to your comment about dopamine deficient? No, I believe it. I believe it. And I say that again, I say that with sarcasm, but genuinely, I mean it. I genuinely mean it. Alright, this is at least somewhat looking like Luca now. Just like yesterday, I know Tosado. Poor little heartbeat. Like, that's why I'm going gentle today, because I know Tosado, he's got a weak heart. Can't handle too much bullying. He was like, when I saw Tosado started typing in all caps yesterday, I was like, it's over. It's over. I've won. I got him exactly where I wanted him. So I was like, you know what, today, let me be a little bit gentle, you know? Just like a virus, I don't want to kill my host. I want to coexist with them. Should know you have to contextualize your message by now. Whatever, Tostado. I love how I responded late to that one. You got me there. You think I'd learn by now, but I'm a slow learner. I think you're making excuses. Clipping mask. Everyone can learn. I don't believe in this slow learner. I think you just don't want to learn is what the difference is. Not in general, but you and specifically. You don't want to learn. Love bombing, abuse detected? What are you talking about, Snow? Can't wait for you to put your tinfoil hat, start your conspiracy theories? I think the only conspiracy theory I believe in... Actually, you gotta be smart. I don't believe in any conspiracy theories. See, that proves how invested I am in them. Because they're not conspiracy theories, they're truths. That's a parasite, not a virus. I'll take either or. All caps? Excuse me. Because you literally all caps. You were like, exactly. I'm like, I know I got this guy exactly where I want him. Rough. It was game over from that moment as soon as you showed your cards. And that's what a lot of people do. Is they show their cards too prematurely. And I know exactly everything I need to know about them. Why is she becoming bug-eyed? What is going on? Okay, it's looking a bit better. Oh, I can learn. It just takes me a while. Whatever. Whatever. I got this peach bourbon rub. Oh. Okay, what's the truth you believe in? I don't know what the common conspiracy theories are. I can't be like, oh, I believe in that one. But I do know for a fact... I don't know. I was gonna say something about how, like, the food, and the government, the fact that, a lot of processed food is killing us, for a fact. That's why colon cancer is at an all-time high after the time of, like, what was it? The 70s? It started skyrocketing, and I know that's, I think that's from our processed food. So I really wouldn't say that's like a conspiracy theory, because it's like there is like facts that back that up. But that would be the closest thing I think I had. Bro, actually believe that Hearst exists. I learned to bleed my right ears today. Bleed? That sounds familiar. You buffoon, read the rest of the message before making a full comment on it. Only because I can't bold in YouTube chat. So even more embarrassing is that you thought you needed to bold something. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You were like, oh, I need to bold this writing right now. That's even worse. Show me peaches. Speaking of conspiracies, oh yeah, isn't that today the anniversary of the, what is it? The insurrection? I'll probably get colon cancer later, save me. I mean, if it's with the way that processed foods are nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised. On our idiot pill dumb maxing dimwit arc? Why would you say something so mean to me, Tosado? What have I done to you, Tosado? All I've ever done is given you the attention that you so much desire. You come in here every day, and I'm like, you know what? Tosado is in need of something. Tosado really needs some attention right now, and I'm gonna give it to him. I have done absolutely nothing to bring you any harm whatsoever, Tosado. Why are you so mean to me? I bully you because you're weaker than me? Guys, can you believe that? Can you believe that? I am a woman. I'm 5'3". And because I'm physically smaller than Tostito, I'm subject to this abuse. The absolute state of men in today's society. What do you think of chemtrails? It's not chemtrails, it's a specific type of ice, like vortex, that's created from the engine. So that's definitely not real. I have a kidney stone. Ew. Ew, a kidney stone? And the only way to save me is a kiss? I don't know. I don't know about that. That sucks. Yeah, actually, you said you're tiny and weak. I mean, I am. Like, low-key, I don't lift weights. I'm not picking up anything over 7 pounds. So, that makes it justified that I'm a target of physical bullying? When I did nothing wrong but try to, you know, brighten Tostado's day? Because of my physical body, I deserve that? Damn, not Tostado punching down. Man. I see how, like, I try my best, you guys. I try my best to, you know, at least entertain some people. And all I'm met with is threats of physical violence. I, the 6'7" Adonis reincarnation, only bully women that are at least a foot shorter than me. Can you believe that? The absolute state. I did nothing but was born. And I am paying the price. I am paying the price. I was simply born and I am paying the price for that. Many such cases. KO's actually 7'9". Could you imagine? Well, is the snow we're in a chat? I've never been to the moon. Hearing people legit believe we've never been on the moon. Oh yeah, that's mad funny. God, it started by making me tall, now you're short. I cannot be- God started it, God started it. That's a good one. Oh god. I'm very average height. I'm not short. You're a freak of nature. You disgusting being. Absolute revolting. All you do is come in here and publicly jerk yourself off, you exhibitionist freak. Someone needs to teach you a lesson, Tosado. And I don't need invert. Do I? Invert. I tried that, I thought. There we go. Cute chibi. Thank you, JJ. You're of average height and heels, standing on a stool. Whatever. Cornball. All you've got. That's the only thing. That's the only thing you got going for you, Tosado, is your height. That is the only thing. Because there's damn nothing else you talk about outside of that. That is all you got going for you. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Look at me, guys. Here's something that I had no control over. That is my biggest accomplishment. That is my biggest accomplishment. Guys, did you know Tosado's tall? Right? Right? That's all he's got. Nothing else. And a sweating desire to prove me wrong because I made fun of his 451 game library on Steam. That's all he's got. Guys, he got so upset by that yesterday. He mauled it for like 2 hours. Mauled it for like 2 hours. How dare I? Sweaty. Fellatiate yourself? No, but I don't mean suck yourself off. I mean jerk yourself off. There's a big difference. Why are you barking? Some trees are meant to be cut down. Agreed. I will cut you down, Tosado, to count your rings. Just keep on trying to get those voice clips. Oh god, I always forget about stuff like that. Not the way I could hear you smiling. I love that. I'm tired. It's fine. It's okay. The weather is fine. But then though, you're stupid. In context, to fellatiate oneself is the same as saying you jerk yourself off. Okay, when I went jerk yourself off. Don't ever correct me again. Do that again, and you're getting time out. You're getting timed out. Don't ever speak up to me ever again. Or rather, down to me. Don't ever speak to me again, actually. While we're at it, let's hit both. Speak and you get timed out. Don't support masturbation. Oh god. Not the timeout corner. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta keep these slime balls in check. Fellatiate yourself is the same as sucking yourself off, not jerking. Fellatiate. Wouldn't that not be literally like sucking yourself off? I thought fellatio. Let me see. Fellatiate yourself. Yeah! Yeah, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say go suck yourself off. I want to say go jerk yourself off because it's easier. Come on. Oh, God. You can't even get it right. Rough. Huh? Let's just keep it that way, Millie Moody. Never speak to me again. Kids don't Google it? Yeah, agreed. The Gooners are still in fact in chat. We gotta take them out back eventually. Old Yeller style. I was just confirming misinformation from spread. I was correcting misinformation. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's not the same. Now 404 is over here sweating whether or not if he needs to take me serious when I said I would ban him if he spoke again. Rookie. Rookie. He's contemplating whether I took it seriously, if I said it seriously. Tell me a joke, KO. I did speak again, you just missed it? Damn. Jelly donuts. Tell me a joke. What's a good joke? I gotta think of a good joke. I'm not really a jokester. I'm not really a good jokester. I'm simply of someone. Remember when I was in timeout? Good times. Yeah, you were so excited you went straight to the Discord and took a screenshot and showed everybody like a trophy. And that's how I knew. That's how I knew, Tosado, you are, you're very dedicated. You disappointed me today? Really? How can I prove? I'm always looking for rooms of improvement, Mr. Turtle. So sorry you can't comprehend multiple contexts in the same words or phrases. How is it? What are you talking about? You're trying to be a Tosado right now, which is corny and cringe, and you are incorrect. I did not want to say suck yourself off, because that's very hard to do. And if anything, that can be interpreted as a compliment, because it means your schlong is long enough to do it. So I would not say go suck yourself off with fellatiate yourself. I said go jerk yourself off, because anybody can do that. There's a big difference. Hell yeah, I did win Tosado moment. Oh god. It can be easy? Oh god, here we go, the snow. Here we go. What did the cheese say in the mirror? Halloumi? I don't get it. In context, not the literal definition. What is that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh god, it's the snow, not the humble brag. Okay, that is in context. But I said it in the context, and I meant it the way I said it in the context. I'm a little confused. Regenerate. I guess it doesn't look too bad. No, I'll cut this down a little bit. Man, am I right? Am I right? Don't forget removing your bottom rib makes it easy. Hello me. Hello me. Ah, I didn't know halloumi was a type of cheese. Okay. I'm not a very well versed in the cheese worlds. You know what I mean? That looks kind of bad. So I think what I'll do is I'll flatten this a little bit more. That looks way more. That is the look I'm going for, actually. Funny enough, Jerk yourself off can be contextualized to mean masturbatory nature. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I said it. That's what I meant it. That's exactly, yeah, self-masturbatory behavior. That's how I was saying it. I usually say self-masturbatory. But I was like, I'll be a little bit more crash here. So that's exactly what I meant. What's your favorite cheese? Pepper jack. What's a skeleton's favorite snack? Spare ribs. Good job, debunked user. That was a good one. And fellatiate yourself means the same thing. But no, I don't want... It's a completely different thing. I know, yes, both of them are masturbation, ways to masturbate, but I don't mean one way or another. It's like saying, like, go F yourself. It's a completely different thing, too. You know what I mean? But that's also masturbation. I don't mean that either. You know what I mean? I think you tried to be a little, smart there, and that was not my, not the goal. Guys, why do people think I bully 404? Or why does 404 think I bully him? Rare pepper jack lover spotted. Good taste. Listen here, Tostado. We're literally the same human, and I don't like it. One of us has got to go. Huh. One of us has got to go. Mozzarella cheese? That's pretty good. See, I can't understand multiple different contexts. It sounds like a skills issue. Sounds like a skills issue. I bet they would have a bone to pick with that. Oh, that's a good one. A bone to pick with that. Nope, this has got to go down. Is a skills issue on my part? No, because I said something very intentional for a specific reason, and you're like, oh, this would have worked better instead. And I'm like, no, that's a completely different thing. Because it was a completely different thing. I would not say, go suck yourself off. I would say, go jerk yourself off. Because both of those are very different things. Yes, they follow under the category of masturbation. But I'm not referring to that type of masturbation. There's a big difference. I feel like this is not very difficult to grasp. Because I was intending to do more harm in the situation, in the circumstances that I said those words. Because Tostado could have easily fought back and been like, yeah, it's easy to do when you got a schlong this big. I was not intending to give Tostado an out at all in that conversation. So I thought in advance, I'm not going to say that. Does that make sense? What did the heck did I just tune into? Hello, Hugh. I'm scolding these, I don't know, these people. It's been rough. It's been rough. Can go with bust yourself? That's possible. But I didn't mean it that way either. I had this jerk cheese recently that was really good. I bet you'd like it, pepper jack. Jerk as in the Jamaican season. Ah! I see. Funny enough, I'm not even though I'm Caribbean, I'm not a big fan of jerk. It's a little too salty for me. Yeah, the context was... I said Tosado likes to jerk himself off. And 404 was like, no, you should say fellatiate yourself. And I'm like, no. That means to suck yourself off. I did not mean it that way. Because that could possibly be a positive thing to say to Tosado, because then he could have been like, ah, I'm big enough to do that, it's easy. And I wasn't trying to give him any sort of a benefit, any sort of positive out of my verbal attack. So I'm arguing with the fact that, no, that's not the same thing. Not to mention you're mispronouncing words again. Is that all you got? Is that all you got, 404? Oh, I mispronounce words? That's all you got? Well, you misuse words. I just removed 3 of his ribs. How many skeletons does it take to change a light bulb? A trick question with the ones with sockets. Oh, I guess like sockets as in joints. Being mixed with cheese, it helps. Okay. You're sounding like a rock VR right now, Tosado. Now you can bend over with her. I mentioned removing my ribs earlier too. You can be specific all you want, but using a broader definition in context is still valid in any language. But that's not... I choose my words. Why are you telling me how the fuck to use my words? You know what I mean? God, you're so fucking annoying. I live in the Midwest. We love cheese. Oh, I see. I see. Undertale reference. See, it's like the hair in the original illustration. The hair is split like this. I actually guess that does look pretty good. We'll have to do that. LOL. LOL. It's just sometimes because the big ass head from the chibi, it makes it really, really hard to like do it next to how the original artwork's supposed to be. Yeah, you gotta give Luca her hair over the shoulder. Yeah, it's very, very important, but it's just hard when I got these big ass heads in the way. Looks like I gotta go. Bye, chat. Be nice to Kayla. Okay, be nice to Tosado. I can't make any promises, Frostfire. I appreciate you being here, though. I think she has more of a flat head than I anticipate, funny enough. It's really starting to look like her low-key. At least we got that going for us. Like, yeah, this looks like a default box art Megarine Luca. I think, again, it was the eyes that were really messing me up. But the thing is now we have to do this hair, which actually, look at that. I think that's the solution. Not bad. I refuse a term in the agreements, but goodbye. It's like, do you guys agree to the fact that you can disagree with a consensus, a mass consensus of something? Like, do you guys acknowledge that we can you can disagree to the group consensus? Luca's always had my favorite outfit. She has a really, really good designed outfit, actually. I like it when you had like the Nendoroids and you could put Miku's head on the outfit, because I think Miku looks really, really good with this outfit too. Absolutely agree with that. But I'm a conspiracy theorist. Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist? You gotta tell me what your conspiracy theories are. I guess Mass has been disagree with the group consensus. Then it makes sense that I disagree with how some of the words are in the dictionary and how they can be pronounced. Because that simply is just a group consensus of people agreeing it should be pronounced this way, and I disagree. I disagree. That's my copium. But Tosado, I'd like to hear your, what's it called? Conspiracy theorists. But yeah, I am also a very, very contrary person. I mean, accents exist in a way, so you're right. Yeah. I always like to say that, but like, you think I'm saying it wrong? I disagree with the consensus. It's spelled aluminum. Aluminium? Nostalgia. I found out the other day how someone was telling me that I say nostalgia wrong, and I realized there is no L. There's no L when you say nostalgia. In the first part? News to me. News to me. someone. I don't remember who it was though. Give me credit where it's due. I need the attention or die. I know that's a fact. Good God. But I don't remember actually who said that specifically. How much progress have we made in the last hours too? It's more starting to look like Luca now. So I think good progress. It may not look like a lot of progress to you guys. But the worst part, and this is why, funny enough, I never would post my artwork until it's like a full sketch. Because like if it doesn't look like the character, I'll just scrape it. So it's like this part's really, really important to me. Don't start this. We sell the letters of aluminum. I'm a little confused. Yeah, so I think we're making good progress. I think we're making good progress. I don't like how boxy this looks though. It's giving Roblox. Definitely good progress. I think so. Low key. Low key, low key, low key, low key, low key, low key, low key. And then I'm so excited to have my little aircraft daughter be rigged and ready to go. I'm gonna make her a little TTS cutie. And then you guys can do fuck all with Long May. Of using the normative from which would spell aluminum. I'm confused. It's not aluminum, it's pronounced aluminum. Aluminemium. Sometimes I don't know. Shout out to not knowing. Any not knowers in chat? Do you do the rigging yourself? No, I actually I don't know how to rig. I'd like to learn at some point, but there's a guy who makes my little children models. He's doing these new ones too. And good God, he is goated. I found out recently he does the drawings on his phone. Let me bring that one out actually, hold on. Where's my children? There we go. And he actually does these on his phone. Like he draws this on his phone, rigs it himself, draws it himself. This one's completely designed by him. And it's like damn cheap. Super cheap. Super, super cheap. Whoops. And so I sent him, literally, he had the artwork done for the new kids that we made in like 12 hours. It was wild. I studied Latin for 4 years. Why would you do that? That does, yeah, what was I am actually very curious, like genuinely, like why would you do that? Like that sounds like, what is that usually for? Like it's absolutely insane, cracked Eve. I know, what the? Most worthless class I ever took. Yeah, I had to take a foreign language. Ah, in your high school? You took Latin in high school? Look at you. Sweaty. I bet you got good grades and everything. What was your college GPA? My favorite beginner conspiracy theory is that the Titanic was intentionally sunk. It was... So, I wouldn't necessarily say I disagree with you, but I am curious to how you came to that reasoning, because it doesn't sound like impossible, you know what I mean? So, I'm saying I guess I'd like to learn more. Do you enjoy being able to instantly see the root of words? Alright, oh look at the little kids. Look at them getting along. I see you guys in the Discord, so I'm like, oh, all my kids are getting along. Plus there was a girl. Oh god, oh god. That's fair. Love is the best motivator. It truly is. Like, tell me anything that doesn't get you to have energy from zero. Like love does. It wasn't worth it. I was homeschooled my whole life and actually homeless for first 2 years living. Wow, that's crazy, Mr. Turtle. I'm assuming... I'm assuming you say that earnestly, like truthfully. but it's just like so out of, I can't tell though, because it's like you're always doing the bit, so it's like I don't know if this is one of those times where it's like, this is a bit. I think you said that seriously, but it's so out of characteristic for you, you know what I mean? So it just caught me off guard. But I always found it very interesting when people were homeschooled. I went to like a Christian school at one point, and I feel like I learned absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing from the period of being there. I love my 30 mentions so much. The flat delivery. That's what's like. I get he's always in here. He's like, you know, like, oh god, it's so annoying being 6'2" with the muscles that attract the 27th woman I had today. And so I'm like, that one sounded a little out of character, but at the same time, I'm so used to it. I take it back. Exactly. The complete turnaround too. I know. It's like that's how you don't know if it's like true charisma. Like, was this a moment of vulnerability, or is this just like another bit? You know what I mean? That is like my level of humor though. It's like where you can't tell. Like it's like it keeps you guessing. I think that's always funny. Like I'm serious today. I mean, I'm not serious tomorrow. Maybe. God willing, I figure out my damn Bluetooth. That is mad funny. Mad funny. How does it literally delete itself? I don't even know. I don't even know. I think all things considered, I've been at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Look at that. I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. I didn't work out today, though. Annoying. This is definitely a Luca. I'm happy I did these original box art sets, because I think they're going to turn out really good. Seeing them all together, it's gonna take me a year. But I mean, if I get my shit together, I don't think it'll take me a year. But I don't like the back of this head. Here, there we go. Look at that. This is very Luca. Oh yeah, I should go get my walk for Tuesday. Yeah, you should, Stellar. Definitely go for a walk. I might have to start staying up a little later, so when I miss them during the day, I can do them. But yeah, definitely go for a walk. Merry Christmas, Mr. Turtle. See, like, I love how you don't even confirm. I love how you don't even confirm. It's like a you know, very random moment of intimacy in a way, and then my mansions. Happy chaos, so everyone's happy. Maybe. Maybe Stargazer. Aren't you forgetting someone? Oh god. See, her hair is not canonically blowing in the wind, but I'm trying to make it blowing in the wind so it doesn't look as goofy, but at the same time it looks more accurate if I don't make it blowing in the wind. So what should I do? Let me see. I guess I should make it more accurate. I should stop being selfish, but at the same time, she looks better. Tosado's always happy. Life's great as long as we continue living. I agree with you. Every day I wake up, it's a new day to be happy and enjoy life. I completely agree with you, Costa Rica. Completely agree. I need to make this a little thicker, however. However, I would be much happier if I could draw a little bit more competently. I feel like you across the YouTube sea. Arena, are you guys reuniting? It is funny when you see people in like different locale communities and you see like the followings, like the followers are like repeating. I often post random comments. I mean, if you guys are interested in the same thing, there's a high chance that you guys run into each other. But not like that. I'm never happy. I have deep resentment for the government. They think every taxing $1 trillion. Taxing my $1 trillion. You're funny. I was almost like, taxing $1 trillion, but then I saw you said the mine. I was like, that's a good one. I agree with you, Tosado. Did you compliment me once? How is that a compliment? See, this is how the bar is in hell for people like Tosado. I agree with you. You take that as a compliment. Or unless you're implying that the fact that I complimented and agreed with you, is that the significant part here? Maybe I misinterpreted that. Either way, I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Tosado. Poor Mr. Turtle. I know, poor Mr. Turtle. Like, guys, will you think of the $1 trillion? Will you think of the $1 trillion? Tosado's worried for a fox girl. He was the best. Yeah, low-key, low-key. His heart's in the right place. One day I will send him straight to hell, however. Are you blue-haired adventurers? Your default state is disagreeing with me. Anything beyond that is a compliment. That's when you know. That's when you know the bar is in hell. The bar is in hell when that's the case. Good lord. What is this? Is this Stockholm Syndrome? Is this what this is? Because I feel like it is literally Stockholm Syndrome. You're just distracted by macchiato. Are you a cousin of Sonic? No, I'm not really caught up on the Sonic lore. I like Rogue the Bat though. Welcome back, Millie Moody. Welcome back. I always love Millie Moody. At Millie. I saw that, Tosado. At Millie. Look at you in a rush. Haste makes waste, my dear. Patience is a virtue. Welcome back. I may have met a doppelganger, you stargazer. Hey, welcome back, Millie Moody. Look at this. Luca. Alright, let's get the upper torso, or should the hair? I don't like the hair. No, I do like the hair. What did I say? I don't like the fact that I have not drawn the headphones, is what I mean to say. Anyways, what aircraft is this drawing based off of? No aircraft girl today. But instead, I think she's based off of a piano. A Yamaha piano, actually. But we might need to make more aircraft girls. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. And it may become an aircraft streamer. But alas, I do like them. I know, right? Her child is being born as we speak. Here we go. Hold on. To make a mistake is to be human. Ugh. It's only natural. Well, I'm not a human. Now what? That's why I don't make any mistakes. Duh. But I would not expect nothing less of you. A mere human, Tosado. A mere human. Great partner for Microsoft Office too. Damn. It's just like instinctual to say that. And here I am hoping that Mauve Love was my Mecha Aviation happy place. True. We gotta get all the aircraft lovers. A lot of people in my community are ex-military, which is kind of funny. I think it was my girl's frontline charms that brought him in. Most liked comment, you know, poor Microsoft Office. Poor Microsoft Office. That's a good one. Aircraft are so based. Yamaha's also based from, yeah, from motorcycles to pianos. Why not? I do like aircraft. We haven't had a solid aircraft gacha game. It's always like Navy, Kantai Collection. We have not had a solid aircraft anime game. There might be a need for that. We might have to fill that, you guys. I'm actually KO's iPad charger. Okay. Which one? I have like 6 billion of them. So many PowerPoints. Did I miss a comment? I'm a little confused here. What the hell were you responding to? I didn't see. Oh, there we go. Oh, Microsoft Office Simulator. Yeah, I keep calling it that. See, you have GFL charms. That's how I found you. Ah, see, that's what I'm saying. So funny. Good lord. We're gonna get some chips. What should I get? You should get the blue Talkies in particular. I was talking about my mistakes since I shed my cloak of divinity to gain my immortality. I'm not reading. I'm not reading all that. We haven't had a solid aircraft anime game. Be the change you want to see. Exactly. 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 I like salt and vinegar. Ooh, jalapeno chips are good. Closest we ever got to aviation high school. I've never even heard of that, actually. I thought for the longest time there was a game in development that was like maybe even by the Azure Lane developers, and it was supposed to be aircraft. And I follow the account somewhere on my Twitter, but I don't know, it may have never... Do you guys remember the Nekopara gacha game? It was at Anime Expo one time, and they never completed it. It was called Nekopara E10. KO's of casually flexing her countless iPad chargers. Yeah. You gotta keep them everywhere. You know, too spicy? Oh, you can't handle spicy foods, Brock? F35 Chan comes from it? I see. I see. Reads 80% of message. I'm not reading. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Lock it up. Lock it up. There was gonna be a Nekopara gacha game. Yeah. Funny enough, it was right before anime, like right before the I almost said the plague. I guess you could say it's plague. I love how I was drawing that on the wrong layer. They had like kiosks so you can try it too at Anime Expo. And it just never came to fruition. Could you imagine how expensive the licensing fee would be to use names of aircraft? Well, Nekopara, how lewd? Oh lordy. Who is your favorite girl's frontline? I liked Ryby Rolls. Ryby Rolls, my beloved. Chips need cheese if they're spicy. Ooh, I do love me some nachos. You're gonna meet another Kyoza, what would you do? Kill her. I cannot stand people who are too similar in personality to me. One of us has got to go. One of us has got to go. Immediately. Take her out. Hell based. Ask me my favorite kid? Alright, what's your favorite kid? 4K was a 2.0. That was a good one. Star, I see. Negev. Negev I feel like is slept on. Negev is definitely slept on. Too many. I like Ryby Rolls. I like Ryby Rolls. And it's because of the fact the people at Anime Expo, running the Mika team booth or whatever, they gave me a little Ryby Rolls charm as a thank you for making Girls Frontline merch. And I'm like, this is the love of my life now. I still have that somewhere. Sapo? Everyone likes Sop Mod, and I find that so interesting. I don't really understand the reason why. I only enjoy... No, do you know anything, Tosato? I'm just curious. I only know this because of this. Do you know anything? What if another Millie started watching your streams, Oshi? Well, I would take priority of the first Millie first. The first Millie will always be most important. But if the second Millie is nice to the first Millie, and the first Millie allows them to coexist and live together, I'd appreciate both Millies. But my heart, first Millie comes first. Her songs is bangers? I didn't know she sings. I guess I'm not that deep into the lore. Then we definitely have two Millies. I know nothing. To empty one's mind is to be at peace. Shut up. You're so stupid. I'm so sick of you. To empty one's mind is to be at peace. Oh god. I agree with you. When you know too much, it only gets more and more painful. So the only answer to that pain is to become stronger. You know? There's simply only the answer. You can let the pain kill you, Or you can become stronger. Because to know is to suffer. Ignorance is bliss. Agreed. Agreed. The clone would kill me. I like how your answer is the opposite of mine. That's funny to think about. Ignorance literally is bliss. And I hate Tosato as much as the next guy in here. But that is 100% true. Is 100% true. No, poor original Tosato. That's gonna be such a specific bit. But it's funny. That's what I also like about having like little communities and stuff like that. You can have like inside jokes. You know what I mean? Poor original Tosato. If ignorance is bliss, then I am by far the most angry, hateful, bitter person in all of history. I'm a little confused. What does bliss and anger have to do with each other? Oh, so you're saying you're like really, really smart. Oh, that was a good one, Mr. Turtle. Oh, look at that. It even took me a second. Look at that, Mr. Turtle. Impressive. Will the original Tosato be dead, or would the clone simply become the original? Ooh. That is a fair point. That is a very fair point. I would kill, however, the answer is wrong. The first Tosato would not kill the second Tosato. I'd kill both Tosatos. That's the answer. That is the answer. That is most definitely the answer. I struggled with this finger last time. But it makes more sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All these bitches are too long. The clone could never replace the original. I think the clone could very easily replace the original Tosato. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if the original's already been replaced. You already eliminated Chaos 2.0. I gotta take everyone out. I'll take everybody out. I'm simply but someone releasing someone of their misery and sins, you know? Like a purification process in a way, if you really think about it. Take me out. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's all I'm doing. I'm simply putting them out of their misery. Tosato 1, Tosato 2. KO's a 2. Nope, the Flash still needs you. Took forever to dig through my photos. You and your insane. How do you breathe? How do you breathe in your apartment? I think it is. Good God, that gives me like claustrophobia. That gives me claustrophobia. Like knocking over anything, I would literally destroy the entire place. A lot cleaner than that photo set. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. So just one of those like decorative photos in a way. Which, are you planning on like a... How are you gonna get all that stuff back? That's gonna be full odds on the show off. That's fair. Jace the Ace, welcome! How are you doing, Jace the Ace? Welcome back. Long time? No see. Johnny Sins. Oh god. I haven't been home in 3 weeks to show what it looks like now. Oh. I hope whatever you're doing, you're having fun. Feels like traveling. Okay, the hand is coming along. This is what happens when you just don't even know how to draw. You just know how, like, the idea and shape of it. So you try 6 billion shapes until one of the shapes finally kind of works. That's the Navy's problem. That's fair. That's fair. Oops, I gotta switch my Apple Pencil real quick. I just need to spend 3 days. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm getting rid of a bunch of my collection. I cannot take it. I was gonna get rid of my Blackrock Shooter collection, but one of my most dear and loyal followers, Stella, gave me a very, very rare grail that I've been wanting for so long. So I might still keep my Blackrock Shooter collection. Tosado 1 would never die to you. Ugh, Tosado 2 would. Okay, are you Tosado 2 or Tosado 1 now? It was a mistake, but it'd be worth it. Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna take so many photos. Oh lord. You don't even know. And I can't even like put it in my voice, but you don't even know. Like I will find those screenshots of the eBay messages. That was mad funny. Tosado 1 would never die to you, Tosado 2 would. So if Tosado 2 kills Tosado 1, you could kill but you never had it in you to truly kill Tosado since he was built better than you. Okay, so what makes Tosado... Okay, never die to you, Tosado. Tosado 2 kills Tosado. Okay, what makes Tosado 1 so weak to Tosado 2? Answer me that. Do you guys have any idea how hard it was to move into my 3-mansion? Shut up. I had to move my fingers to virtually movers. I always like the sweat emoji. Please take good care of her. Of course. I'm already like, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna display her. And again, since I designed plushies, that's why I'm like, this is like literally the perfect Blackrock Shooter item for me, you know what I mean? You take one of them, I'll handle the other. Both beat the shit out of the Tosados. I can't believe you had to pay those greedy movers over $3 million. If you get rid of your BRS collection, I'm calling a wellness check on you. Everything. That's fair, that's fair. That is fair. That's fair, but I got a really rare item. This has been my grail. Stella, I was like on damn suicide watch when I saw that you got that. Okay, there was another time where you got something and I was like so distraught. I like couldn't even speak about it. And that was one of them. What would you do if you met another Stella? Stella? What would you do if you met another Stella? Mr. Turtle's Tony Stark headcanon. The only thing that could kill Tosado is Tosado? I could kill Tosado any day. Anytime, any place, any day, I could kill him. I get rid of older older figures and one from series I don't care anymore. I'm not getting my favorites. Yeah, some of them I have really sentimental value for, so I feel the same way. Which still, again, my little Nendoroid Iowa is probably one of my most cherished figures. But a lot of them I'm just like, I bought this out of compulsion. I bought this because I wanted to look like, hey guys, look how big of a collection I have. I know exactly the reason why I bought it. It was greed. It was greed. I'll probably eat them. Oh god. I said I'd kill mine. I would. Tosado 2 has the killing instincts in him. It lowers his edge against a small woman though. Gives you the advantage against it. Tosado 1 is always on guard against women since he's peaceful. I thought you were saying you were bullying me earlier for my physical stature. I thought that's what that was. Tostito. Retail therapy is saying, yeah, agreed. And I'm like, damn, this shit's just stacking everywhere. And I have my frontal lobe has finally developed. Which, that is so funny, because I was like, I asked you the other day, I was like, how old are you again? And you said 35. And I was like, I didn't read it. Because I was like, I remember asking you, but I didn't see that. And so I went back in the video and I saw the answer. I thought you were like literally like a year older than me. What the? I thought you were like a year older than me. What the? How does Taco Bell Tostito rap having killing instant? That's a great question. I don't think he does. I think he's going on about whatever. This is his delusions again. I get a sigh. I've been saying all these corny lines and haven't called a cornball once, but when Tosado says anything, he gets a cornball. You guys are funny. That's what I'm saying. I never know how to react. If I ignore, hard to get. If I bully, it's desired. But see, the thing is like, the problem with you, Mr. Turtle, is Tosado fails with his jokes sometimes. So I'm like, ugh, pathetic. you hit every single time, so I find you mad funny. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to be like, ah, Mr. Turtle, because it's like, I actually find you funny. I don't find Tosado funny. That's the reason. Taco Bell always has that killing instinct in it. Oh god, now he's just talking gibberish. Don't listen to Tosado. Injustice. I have a baby face. I know! I was like, what the? You're a child! I was like, this is a child. Good lord. I have to log in my college algebra. Have a good night. Thank you for solving my Koba. I appreciate it. Good luck on your classwork. I hate algebra. You're a cornball, Mr. Turtle. Stargazer is being kind. If you think about timeline-wise regarding way back, a run of the numbers, it makes more sense. Okay, well, if you think back, first of all, thinking. Joke's on you. I don't even know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Regarding way back when, and run the numbers? Nah. Flight school was... You lost me. I'm sorry, my dear. I'm lost. I don't even know. I don't even know. You have to drop the bar once in a while to sort. Shut up. Shut up. Has anyone seen those Billy Mays YTPs? Yeah, when I was like 6. Jeff Jefferson? No, sorry, fuck. Jace, that's what I was saying. Jace Ace. By the time you knew me, I had at least a certain number of years older just to be where I was in my career. Oh, yeah, still. Oh. So you're saying it wouldn't make sense. Okay. I see. Yeah, well, I didn't... I guess that makes sense. Wait. Okay, hold on. No, I get it. But how long is flight school? I don't know. Isn't it like 2 years? You got to watch them. They're hilarious. Make your day. Oh, I see. Feel free to tag me in them, Jay says, if you come across them. Can you tag people and post on YouTube? I'm not sure you can. That's all I meant. I see. I get carded regularly. My iPad mini's about to die. Hold on. 16%. You are a child. 2 years, but you already have to have a college degree. Plus the rag. What is rag? What is rag? Nop? Nop? What is nop? Jace Ace. Shout out to formal education. Replenishment Air Group. It's really hard to become a pilot. Feel free to ask Caillou. He's our local pilot. He's our local pilot. I think if he could get through it, it must be pretty easy. What's your favorite word? Anything other than Mr. Turtle is a wrong answer. What is my favorite word? That's a really good question, actually. I like lisencephalic, I'm not gonna lie. Because it makes you sound smart and cool. Ouch. What are you talking about? Caillou's a pilot? No, Caillou. H-Y... whatever. My jokes are often hit or miss, but Tosado has landed each time. Oh, he has not landed each time. And Stellan KOs and everyone else. This is amazing. Caillou's a pilot? So many bald pilots. Good god. Shout out to the pilots. Shout out to pilots. Oh, is Rosperton here? Oh, welcome Rosperton, my favorite brick thrower. I thought that was really a video of you running to go grab that brick one time. If that was really you, that was mad funny actually. The commitment to the bit is wild. Vicosity? Is that the word? Sorry, I'm not very funny. Too bad I'm not Robin Williams. Well, joke's on you, Jace Ace. I didn't find Robin Williams very funny either. So I just have a very obscure and brain damaged level of humor. So it's not you, it's me, Jace Ace. didn't find Robin Williams funny. Who was the other guy who's like... I don't know, he's always making the goof faces. And he did that one movie where he was like being stalked. Jim Carrey. I didn't find him funny either. Caillou's the bald children cartoon. Yeah. I may not show it often, but I appreciate your chat inputs as well. Stargazer chatters needs to get against the toxic fox. What makes you think I'm toxic? What makes you think I'm toxic? Jim Carrey was weird. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Funny face. Funny. Like, that's it. I don't find Katos a toxic. Stargazer hit it with the, I respect your right to be wrong, Tosato. I respect your right to be wrong. I like it. I like a Stargazer. I'm more of a dramatic kind of guy, Jay says. Why were the elephants kicked out of the pool? Because they kept dropping their chunks. That was something for sure. We all have opinions and preferences. Stargazer said, you know, I respect everybody. You low-key have to respect that. You have to respect that. Plague and Doctors, hello. Hey, I finally made it to one of these streams. I met you at Crunchyroll Expo. Wow, I remember that convention. So we're my 02 daily. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, or like saying hi to me is what I mean to say. That is funny. I was so crazy when they canceled that convention, because low-key I kind of liked it. And they canceled it the next year. That's really, really funny. Cats. Millie Moody just comes in with the cats. My 3 brain cells occasionally colliding in my empty head, causing sparks of friction, giving enough brain power to recognize you as toxic? I think it's the reason why you recognize me as toxic is because you have 3 brain cells. I am no such thing. There's nothing toxic about me. I'm simply a normal person who just draws pictures on the internet. Poor Shosato. Who was the weekend's biggest rival? Monday. Why did the woman cross the road? Because Mr. Turtle was looking sexy as always. Oh god. It's giving, what's his name? Johnny Bravo. Why do you not see seagulls flying by the land? That's a great question, Jason Ace. I wonder if there is a very quirky and funny answer to that. Please let me know. Crunchyroll literally cannot do anything right. Are you surprised? Yeah, that's true. Good god. Good god. What I hated... Okay, this is such a, like, a stupid pet peeve. They, for the entire time of promoting the convention, they're like, if you want Crunchyroll merch, it has to be digital transaction. We are not accepting any cash. And I was like, okay, whatever. I get to the booth because I'm at this convention. I'm like, I want a little souvenir. And then they're like, cash over here and card over there. And I guarantee you, they very, very outwardly said no cash publicly for a particular reason. And I was so pissed because like, man, I wish I brought cash. That was awful. I was pissed. I was so angry. I still have that ugly ass. I got the little Dendroid, which it's a cute character, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that it represents, what's it called? Crunchyroll. Just a normal fox girl with normal behavior. Yeah, what are you guys expecting? I'm literally just a fox girl on the internet. I don't know what you guys are expecting. Don't tell me you guys had other assumptions. So that sounds kind of derogatory. You expected a fox girl to act a certain way on the internet, and I'm not living up to your expectations. Because then it would be a bagel. I like that one. I like that one, Jace. I like me some bagels. How very bipolar of them. Yeah. I wouldn't really say there was 2 polarities here. I guess agreeing and disagreeing with the cash and cash not only. But, yeah. There's a Crunchyroll Nendoroid. Yeah, it's of their little bitch-ass mascot that they tried shipping with Miku. Like, they're like, oh, this is Miku's official girlfriend, rotten hell. But it's a little orange fox kind of ninja thing. Low-key, she's really cute. I hate Crunchyroll. But the little bitch is cute. Normal person, I'm not very wealthy. Handsome. I'm not very wealthy, handsome, naturally charismatic. Oh god. Why couldn't the 12-year-old get into the pirate movie? Because it's rated R? Oh god. Found it? Oh, that android? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cute. So I've seen this guy on YouTube and they're called Just Some Random Guy Who Comments. Okay, J Stace. I hate them for using Sony's wallet now, eating right stuff. Dude, did you see Miku Expo? Did you see like the way they handled Miku Expo? It was wild. It was just an absolute shit show. Like the merch was like selling out every 10 seconds. They were advertising a... Whoops. What's it called? A hologram, but they didn't give me the hologram for the Miku concert. Rotten hell. Poor Miku Expo. Now if I can guess. Yeah, it was just mad greedy. And then at one point people like bought VIP tickets, so you get the VIP merch bundle included. And at the venues they ran out of the VIP bundles, so the people just never got it. Eating Right Stuff. Right Stuff was one of the first places I ever ordered anime merchandise from. It's kind of crazy. I remember they also had like a huge selection of like odd hentai I've never seen in my life. Please call me a cornball. Alright, Toast Mr. Turtle. Look, it was so instinctual I almost said Tosado. It was so instinctual. Alright, Mr. Turtle, you're a cornball. There you go. There you go. Why did the hologram turn into a giant TV? Budget cuts? I don't know. Budget cuts, maybe? I don't know, but they advertised something and they did not provide that. It makes me angry. Why didn't Vector speak on his channel anymore? Because he wanted a little less conversation. Okay. Right Stuff and Racks are the OG stores. I didn't know Racks. What is Racks? Because the Crunchyroll store described their webcode. Describes their webcode as much as the store name. Whatever that means. It was a legit question. Robert's Anime Corner Store. Webcode Crunchy Awful. I thought Stargazer was trying to tell a joke. I don't remember that one. Do you remember J-List and J-Box? I ordered my Strength Figma off of there. And it came destroyed and I never ordered from anything from them ever again. Hell yeah. It came destroyed and I never ordered from them again. I was just about to mention those. Yeah! It's kind of crazy. Okay, if you guys are mad deep into the community, do you guys remember Danny Chu's site, figure.fm? Let's see how sweaty you guys really are. Only ever bought software from them. Yeah, they had a good game selection. Baby, me forgetting which one... baby, forgetting which one's a hentai. Yeah, I know what you mean. J-List and J-Box. Yeah, I think Box was the, whatever. Oh, that's so funny. I know, Figure FM. And then his, like, Mirai. Which that was mad shitty, how it's just, like, he literally took a Dolphy, changed the hair, and was like, this is mine now. And then reprinted it. RCS has been around forever? Oh, wow. Look at the ancients. Look at all the bones rattling in the antique cabinets right now coming out. The bones are rattling. I hear it. The fine china, it's clattering right now. Man, yeah. And his doll prototype thing that never went anywhere. Yeah, it was like a... He wanted to do Smart Doll, and he just ended up ripping off Dolphy. Which is so funny. Danny Chu is wild, and I sure did follow him anywhere. Yeah. He was a big baby. He was a big baby. They're my backbook whenever I want to find older stuff. Yes, I remember that. Wow, was back in memory. I know, right? He tried to motorize a Dolphy, and yeah, it was just like, I don't know. I was like, okay. I think if you just put like a little, even like a battery charger pack in it, that could have been something, but it's just like, I mean, big guy, big dreams. I think his brother is like that, what is it, Jimmy Choo? which is that big shoe company. So it's like they come from like a lot of wealth, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, he was always living like the anime dream. Like when I looked at his blog all the time, like he's living the anime dream. Smart doll became a very basic doll line. Yeah, he wasn't that bad guy overall, but man, if you want to make a T-doll with the gums, yeah. Yeah, I will say like there were times where it's like people, like if you gave any sort of criticism, he would block you from the site. And if you complained about defects, he would also block you from the site. And like shit talk you. I read this one Reddit post called Hobby Drama on him, and I thought that was funny. Followed him for all the BR stuff, and he went and did Buddy's Wild. Yeah, his dad is Jimmy Choo. Jimmy Choo Shoe. Oh, his dad. Why did I think it was his brother? That makes even more sense. That's wild. Whoops. Wild. I know. I don't know why I thought it was his brother. Dad left for Mike? Milk? Maybe Milk? I love when sites ban you for being critical. I definitely wouldn't intentionally troll some old forums when I knew they did that. Are you being a, is this a cry for help that you want to talk about it, Tosato? Because feel free to let me know about your, shit posting days. He created major drama on Insta that's hilarious, where he always seems to get the most outrageous comments like, "Sir, you wrote to steal it." Well, people. Yeah, I think I remember that vaguely. You put entire essays on Instagram over a single negative comment. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, it's hard. I will say it is hard, because like sometimes like I ever get negativity every now and then. So it's hard not to like, you know, just like get angry, because like a lot of people are trying their best. But you really can't let it get to you. Like you gotta try and be professional. He sounds scary. I think he was just a very rich man who got his way a lot of times in life. I think that's what it may have been in. No, I just spilled my Starbucks all over my Louis Vuitton bag. Okay, name the Louis Vuitton bag. I'm curious, actually. I know a lot about Louis Vuitton bags. I know a decent amount. I don't know a lot. By Travis, my Lamborghini signed by Travis Scott. How silly, my 6'3" self, sexy self. You're 6'3" now? Good God, because last time I checked, you said you were 6'2". Poor dude. Poor as a turtle. Louis Vuitton. Is that a brand of bags? That's funny. Is that sarcasm? I can't tell if it's like a joke, but yeah, it is a brand of bag. It's like one of the most popular luxury bags in the world. Kind of like next to Gucci. You should name specific Lamborghini model and year. Hashtag sarcasm. I love the sarcasm. Sarcasm. I can't actually name the Louis Vuitton bag. Question: if a dominates woman who is super tall meets a man who doesn't care about anything about height and he's not shy to do something extreme that she can't comprehend, Questions if a dominant woman who is super tall meets a man who doesn't care about anything about height and he is not shy to do some things extreme she can't comprehend. Oi, Zaza, I'm a tiny bit confused. It was like, what would you do if eyes would not see like... That was funny. Is that a question? Fetish posting in the wild goes like... If a dominant woman who is super tall meets a man who doesn't care about anything about height and he's not shy to do some things extreme that she can't comprehend anything he does. Sarcasm? You're actually 6'4". Oh, I knew you were being sarcastic by saying that. I just remembered you are 6'4", actually, Mr. Turtle. Is that English? It was really funny. It's like, let me check something real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay, that was her second message. I was like, that'd be really funny if that was her first message, but it was her second. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. BRB. I just remembered I have macarons in the fridge. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited after. This is some cryptic message. I know. What is with... Like, what? I don't know if this is just, like, normal. Because, like, I watch other live streamers on YouTube. And it's like, I don't see these kind of, like, weird messages I get sometimes. So I was like, is this normal? Welcome back, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. I appreciate it. Piss tuber. Oh, God. Insert why is this called an oven if you're the food in the hot? I'm confused about that one too. The food is the hot, cool food out the... You're welcome. Thank you, Millie Moody. You're only 5'7"? I think that's huge. I think that's really, really tall. Welcome back, Oshi. I appreciate that though. You're so right though. I love that meme. What meme is that? What meme is that actually? What meme is that? Damn. Poor Kaoza, we gotta be straight. That's weird. I know, it's like, I love that was her second message. It's like, I don't mind the... Oh, damn it. I just spent all this time drawing this little area, but guess what? I have this piece of hair right here that's gonna cover up most of this. I could have saved a lot of time just not drawing that. It's a meme of audio kept asking about why ovens are called. That sounds funny, actually. That sounds funny. Damn. Damn. So one with John Arbuckle and Garfield at the oven? You know, that kind of low-key sounds familiar. I love Stella, how Stella knows every damn meme reference. It's completely broken English. God, I gotta see that. To me, like, grammatic misspellings and broken English is the funniest. That is my favorite type of humor. Like, there's nothing funnier than, like, I don't know, broken English and, like, messed up English. There's nothing funnier. There's really not. The day I censor myself in chat is the day I start a coup. Oh, God. Are you saying this is the best you got, Tosado? Is that what you're saying? Luca. Yeah, I'm working on Luca right now. Wow, you must have a real talent for attracting odd people. I really think I do. And I love how... So about the question. So what was the question? My dear Oi Zaza? I think I might, if you could rephrase the question. If you could rephrase it, you know, maybe I can help out. Maybe I can help out. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Basra Ren. I know, like... I feel like, I don't know. I'm just like, okay. It's like, that's a very interesting person. It's sent on Discord. Yes. I was hoping for that, actually. No, I was replying to Stargazer saying we need less weird in chat. Oh, I see. I find it entertaining. It certainly, makes things fun for me, because I like weird and interesting people, so I guess, like, I don't know, maybe I give off that vibe and people are like, I'm home. When a tall, dominant woman meets an extreme man. Okay, so what happens next? Like, an extreme man? Like, I'm committed to this now. An extreme man who doesn't care about her height. When Tosado shows his true power. What's an extreme man? We gotta get to the details of this. What is a extreme man? I'm gonna let Ozzy Zaza cook here. I need to know what's going on. I'm committed. Oi, Zaza, like, please. I implore you. Who is the extreme man? Is that basically a dude who just likes muscular, tall women? Yeah, but like, why is he extreme? And if he's small, then maybe he just likes the femdom. Yeah, but it's like, we gotta know what this extreme means. Like macho, maybe? Oi Zaza. Okay. An extreme man who is not scared. An extreme man who is not scared of who is the leader of the relationship. So she will think she will be on top, but in reality, the man makes her bottom. So remind me, once again, what is the question? An extreme man who is not scared of who is the leader of the relationship. She will think she will be at the top, but in reality, man makes her bottom. Okay, so what is the question? So it's two tops. Okay, okay. So we're having two combat dominant people. But the man is fine with being submissive. Okay, I think we're tracking Oi Zaza. If a dominant woman who is super tall meets a man who doesn't care about anything about height. Asia, okay, I'm trying. Okay. We're here for you, Oi Zaza. We're here for you, okay? We have the patience, you know? We'll get through this. We gotta find out the answer. Because, like, you're looking for an answer, and I'm also looking for an answer now. we gotta figure out this answer. You're doing good. You're doing good. We're getting it. You know, it just takes a little follow-up questions, but, you know, sometimes we all gotta go into follow-up questions. Right now, let's just erase all of this. So the point I'm making is the man unaware that he's more dominant than her. Is the man unaware? Is the man unaware? Is he? I don't know. What do you think, Oi Zaza? What do you think? I might have to ask. I might have to ask my cohorts here. I might have to ask around. Tosado, do you have a take on this? Stella, Hydronix. What are you guys takes on this? I got nothing. Oh. Alright, that's a good question. Is Oi Zaza the extreme man here? He's cooking, I get it. Okay, it translates. My take is women. Women positive. Alright, let's erase all of this. I could have made that a little bit longer, hold on. I could have really made that longer. And I simply just left it there. At this point, I'm gonna turn into a lore bit. Mine as well. Mine as well. I love how that message made perfect sense, though. The point he's making is a man is the point he's making is the man is unaware that he's more dominant than her. So he's more dominant than the tall woman who's dominant because of the fact... Oh, where am I at? Because of the fact that he accepts her as being dominant. So because he accepts her as dominant, it takes a dominant man to accept someone more dominant than him. Is that what I'm getting? So you guys are gonna have to figure out on your own. Good luck. Oh god. Zaza said it's time to go. What's the question? No. Think about it this way. An extreme man who not scared of a relationship. She will think she will be at the top, but in reality, man makes her That's fair. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair one. I'm still here, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, chat. Hello, Reina. How are you doing? If this Luca bodies the other ones in her storefront, then I might have to ask Dad to get the box art. I think it's gonna body my other Lucas. I haven't drawn a Luca in a while. But, hello, Reina. How are you doing? Rephrase it the way we put the question at the end. Rosado figured it out? Who's Rosado? Oh, man. You were cooking, I understand. You keep going. Show the dominant. Oh, my God. Rosado, you're a politician. Establish dominance? Alright. Alright, so Tosada, what's the answer, though? What is the answer? But not simply because he's an extreme man, right? But not simply that was a good one. Good God. You guys are funny. Sakura. Rosado. It might be Rosado from now on. Listen here, Rosado. Whatever, you know, shout out to the guy for being an extreme man. You know, I think we could all be extreme men one day. No, I sat here and drew all this nice and perfect. Poor Orizaza. Are you an extreme man, Oizaza? Are you an extreme man? An extreme man. Don't play Mega Man out of you. I know. Guys, we're gonna be extreme men from now on. No, I'm holding back. Don't hold back, Oizaza. Lend me your knowledge. Lend me your knowledge. Unless you're saying you're not an extreme man because you hold back. Are you a humble extreme man? Yeah, it makes more sense actually if I take this and then just do that. And then take this and just do this maybe? I did nothing. Poor Donatachis. Agreed. Everyone's working hard together to figure this out. Right. But will we be aware that we're the extreme men? You really attract extreme men. I used to think I was an extreme man, but I don't think I can call myself that anymore considering Ozan. Ozaza stance. Yeah, damn. I don't like to show off, but Oizaza. I want to learn. I like learning, Oizaza. So you're a humble extreme man. I think that's what I think what you're saying. I just did that. That's so funny. I compressed the wrong layer. Extreme man Rosado who does not scare who leader the relationship. You get it now? Does not scare who leader the relationship she think will be taught. I think it's clicking a little bit. I like this idea. Is there an extreme woman? You can't just open up all this lore and not give us answers. We need to know these things. I'm in the chip aisle. Get the blue toast, blue talkies, Brock. Good night, everyone. Be nice to Kyoza. Thank you, Stargazer. Appreciate you being here. Tosada got the right answer, but when I'm writing, it's auto-translated to Rosada. That's fine. I always, welcome people to bully Tosada. Rostado. Alright. But Tosada, you got the right answer. I'm having a stroke. Rosada is the extreme woman. That might be the case, actually. I used to be an extreme man, then I discovered always. I think you just dropped it, you know what I mean? Just dropped it. Poor Rosada. Good night, Stargazer. See, I understand you. Everybody else here has compressed small minds. My giant mind is open to all. Oh god, not as big as Queso? Queso? KCO? Is that guy who plays, that one game? What is it? Dress to impress? I love how low-key, like, this is all the liner I've done. That is disgusting. I understand there's more to it. I did the sketch, but it looks like this is all I've done for liner too. That's wild. I'm getting further away from his OG name after every auto-turn. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Alright, we'll go. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to draw the back. Hey, you gonna be at Anime Expo again this upcoming summer? Yeah, I am. Dragon's Anthem. I'm gonna be there in the, it's kind of a weird configuration this year, but I'll be in the entertainment hall in the back. A lot of the, they're doing construction, so I won't be in the normal exhibitor hall. But I will be there. I see. Much to learn, a lot from me still. Study more extreme manslaughter. Oh, God. Okay, KCO is that an extreme man. We gotta write that down, you guys. Poor Rosetta Stone. Do you think you'd slay and dress to impress? Do you you know, I feel like I could be pretty good at that game. I think I'd be pretty good. Do people still play that game? I wonder. Yep, I'll be at Anime Expo. Yeehaw. Tosato, I know you said you technically met me. I do not remember you at all. Ripperoni. At least I think you said you met me. I gotta blow my nose. I was muted. Rude. It's because I was sniffling. Whoops. Oh, it's better that way. I was great. I hope my insult for Tosato got through. No worries. The only thing I bought for me was a keychain. I'll let you get my stuff. Oh, I mean, take your time. You don't have to, you know, don't be pressured to do anything. I appreciate you buying my stuff. Imagine 2 hours of shopping, doing things for school, and then you just fueled on only a matcha latte. Are you speaking from experience, Reina? Today? Maybe that's what happened? Oh, I'm only oh, no, I'm dumb. I was like, man, there's no way I'm only at 5 hours and 30 minutes. I was like, damn, I have another hour and 30 minutes of drawing this Luca. And then I realized I did the math wrong. Rookie me. I can't do any math. Though I'm doing right now, so I feel nice now. Oh, I see. Little gremlin Miku Tetu narrow means are going around amazing. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. You didn't insult me at AX. You were surprisingly nice. little Dino, the monster behind the mask. Oh, God. If you don't mind. Again, like, no offense. But what did we talk about again? I talked to a lot of people. I'm sorry. I think you were... Were you the one? No, see, I don't remember. Not sure if I should go on the 4th or 5th year this year. Maybe I'll just buy a pass to go all days. Anime Expo is like a hell to travel to now. It is like a whole, like, deployment. Was she the man behind the slaughter? Yep. I think you see, you gotta be nice. You know, you gotta be nice to the people when they meet you, and then they can, you know, get attached. And you can be, more like yourself, Tosato. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Sorry, chat, but I'm hogging tonight's dinner tonight. You're going ham on the dinner tonight? You're hogging out? Basic artist talk, just asking about specific series that piece were on how often you stream. I do remember that, though. I don't remember, like... I don't remember you as a person, you know what I mean? But I do remember that conversation. Because I think you're like, I think you were surprised. And you're like, you have all this and you haven't debuted yet? Is that what you said? Because I remember that conversation. The extreme man used to last my brain power. Good night. Good night, Hydronix. That's very understandable. May we all grow to be extreme men. Or the dominant woman. Which is... God, that was so funny. I love how he's like, Tosado got it. And I'm like, I'm confused. I'm gonna confused. Look at this. This is a solid Luca, however. Armbands. I think it's pretty equal. I think that looks really, really good. That is so funny though. Cause like, yeah, you probably met my little Genki persona at Anime Expo. Anime Expo was a lot of fun though. Like getting to see that there's like a person, like a human, that actually like appreciates your artwork is really, really cool to see. Lukid Migarene. This Lukid. I don't remember saying those words precisely, just something like, oh, I'll check you out when you debut. I see. There was someone else who was like that then. So you were shy and reserved, and you left no impression. But yet you get on the internet, and you talk out your ass like some man full of braggadocio. Many such cases. Back in my day, we called them keyboard warriors. But alas, they may go by a different pseudonym nowadays. Hey Reina, how are you? Oh, Reina. You guys are saying hi to each other. The Reinas are saying hi. I cannot physically talk to women, even virtual, when they're in front of me. Really? I don't know. I thought life would be easy mode on you, your height level. But all this time? All this time? That is hilarious. That is so funny. I do hear people have that sentiment sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Women scare me IRL. I've said it before, but I thought it was like a joke. I thought it was like a joke. You know what I mean? Sometimes it takes an extreme woman to counter extreme man. I think so. I think so. Like genuinely though, Totoro? Like, if you know what I mean? Are you like a wizard? Don't mind me asking. I am super nice now, Reina. Beef and broccoli. Beef and broccoli, Chinese food tastes really, really good. It's only half a joke. I can handle myself to extent, but for meeting I'm generally shy and reserved. Oh, I see. I see. That's funny. I've always been pretty good at meeting people for the first time. It does take a skill to it though. But I always found that really, really funny. I knew a friend of mine, a very, very similar sentiment. A woman just scared him. How could I be a wizard before I'm 30? That's what I'm saying, but like, do you know what I mean when I say that? Like, I understand that. It was like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I was just curious. Like I said, I mentioned this before, it's more and more common nowadays. For that to happen. Shattered Wizard Money Game. I know that meme. I like that meme a lot. Look at this. No reference, just raw dogging it. Or rather, reference, but what I mean is like no under sketch or whatever. There are almost no third places. I meet more people compared to older generations. Yeah! Like, I'm like... Again, some of my old, like, my quote-unquote older friends, like, friends my age, who I would assume is older, it's like, it's really, really, like, they're virgins. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I just see that more often now. And so it's like, it was like a completely different generation of my younger age. But I was just making an observation. Because I know, like, a lot of people are actually scared. But I thought it was a joke for the longest time because, like, I wonder why. I don't know, you know what I mean? I overstepped my bounds often when I was younger, so it's probably just some kind of behavior I installed myself. I see. I mean, it's like kind of like a courteous, I guess you could say. Like a courtesy. You have to get comfortable around a person. I see. But like, so, but that being said, like, do you unironically get, like, anxious when you talk to women? Like, the women who cry all day? Who have emotional instability? Who shop and eat hot chip? It's like, I can understand. I think it's like, this is one of those things where it's just like, I don't understand. Or rather, I'd like to learn, you know what I mean? But it's just like, I understand, like, women being afraid of men. But I've heard that before. And lie, can't forget lie, true. Eat hot chip and lie. You know? So it's like, I've never understood men being afraid of women. And then you're like literally 6'7". So that's very interesting to me, actually. Very, very interesting to me. So, I'm gonna need you to get over here. Like, keep talking. I have many questions for this. This is a rare encounter. I've not been encountered before. Absolutely extremely nervous around women during my first meeting? Really? What do you... Okay, so, like, tell me, though. Like, what is it? Like, where is the anxiety source? Is it, like, looking like an idiot? Or is it just, like, being, like, afraid that she's gonna be afraid of you, and so you're trying to be, like, extra, like, hey, I'm not a threat. Like, which is it? Leety, hello, how are you doing? Because I find that it's just very fascinating. Because I guess, you know, I feel like I know women pretty well. I feel like I know men pretty well. So I'm really not afraid of either, unless it's like a physical stranger situation, I guess you could say. I'm on the path to wizard hell? Wow. See, again, like, it's not... That's so funny. Like, funny isn't interesting. I see that so much more common nowadays. That's interesting. I have no interest in it without... No interest in it without a long-term connection. Yeah, that's fair. And a lot of people see, you know, intimacy as different thingies. That's interesting. For me, when I was in college, it was around the time of asking to go for a drink was considered sexual harassment. Wow. Yeah, that's also another thing. That is so interesting. I don't know, back at... Just no, you're like my age, though. But I guess I was never as a man. That's so interesting. Like, it was normal to, like, quote-unquote cold call. They call it cold calling nowadays, where you just walk up to a woman and say, like, I'm interested in you. But yeah, it's like nowadays, like, You know, women will like laugh and be like, oh, that's gross, sexual harassment, blah, blah, blah. That is probably scary. And then again, like, I understand like the whole like, I don't know, the retracting of the consent thing. Like, that's gotta be scary as a man. I don't know if his shoulder is I think his shoulder's looking a little gimp. Why does she look like the Mona Lisa? Feeling great today, just decided to hop on the stream. Oh, I see. I'm just drawing a Megarine Luca. She's turning out alright. I was kind of beefing with her earlier. But so far, alright. Very scary. Yeah, that would be really, really scary. Very, very scary. That's so interesting. Tostado. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So is it the fact that you're afraid of coming off as a threat? Or is it you're just afraid of looking like an idiot? You know what I mean? I feel like those are different. So like, which is it? Did you hear about the donkey that inspired the donkey from Shrek? Yeah, I heard he passed away. Does chat know any Luca fan facts? I don't know. I don't know any Luca facts, I'm not gonna lie. I would say definitely make sure to overcorrect around smaller people to make sure not come across too intimidating. I'm called intimidating or approachable fairly often. It's very interesting. Like over time, it's just kind of giving you like, kind of like a complex about it, maybe. So I kind of know what you mean. So you just become like too aware of your, what's it called? What is it called? Like how people perceive you? I don't mind being idiots. My go-to is sometimes my boundaries. That's interesting. Have you ever read Toradora? I feel like you sound like Ruji. Let's see. I've not read it. I watched it a long time ago. Ah, I see. That's interesting. That is so interesting. You know what? That's very interesting. Come in chat, say something about Shrekker. I think Jason Ace did. Did you read my comments? I went to watch a minute video after time this. Yeah, I said I know about the donkey that passed away. I default to a look that's, I guess, is angry looking. Well, that's interesting. Always fun to meet people on the opposite spectrum. Why is this here? Because I feel like I have very warm and inviting features. And people think I'm friendlier than I am. Which, Exhibit A, you at Anime Expo. Now, did you read the other? I'm not sure, Jace the Ace. I am trying to draw a little bit. Particularly intense stare when I'm not being mindful of it. Luca. Yeah, I'm working on Luca right now. Her default box art. That's so funny though. Okay, so now I'll go back. Why were you afraid if I was literally behind a screen? You know what I mean? So it's like I physically could not be intimidated by you because I was behind a screen at Anime Expo. So why were you scared? Can you believe that? Tosado was scared to talk to me at Anime Expo. At me. Scared of me. So I'd like to know your reasoning. Because I am very curious. Like in the sense where it's like a woman was behind a virtual screen. What was your, I guess justification then? I'd be scared too? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not sure how much you know Reina, but Luca was marketed as Vocaloid that can speak English better. Yeah, isn't that funny? I thought her English was pretty good. But my standards are in hell. Conditional response, I guess, just default to scared around women. That's funny. I feel like that would have been a perfect time to, like, let your weirdness fly. Because, dude, I got some weird people coming out to me at Anime Expo. A lot of people think by default all VTubers are sexual. So, I'm like, here's this strange man I've never spoken to before, telling me, some of his desires. Like, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. It's gonna suck, TBH. Yeah, being afraid? I would say so. I guess I don't really have any advice. But I know it's like corny, but it's just like women are like, you know what I mean? Like women are like mad weak, you know what I mean? Like I feel like you shouldn't be afraid of them. At anime conventions I try my hardest not to say anything weird to women as well. So I know how it gets for them. Yeah, it's like, I get it. I kinda get what you're saying. It's like an overcorrective behavior. To be one of the good guys, if you will. And that's what I think is very fascinating. Because I know exactly what you're talking about, I think. I remember when Luca was considered new. Agree. Because so many guys want to be perceived as the good guy. They now mute themselves in a way where it seems very, very stiff. And it's uncomfortable when you're around someone who's uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you can tell when someone else is uncomfortable? Like, it feels that way. But I think very well, a lot of men have a very, I think justifiable reason to be, very stiff around women. I know, I think a part of it wants to be as in, you know, empathy. An empathetic kind of thing. At the same time, I feel like women can sweat these little details, like detect the details very, very easily. So it comes across as like, you're just weird. I'm not even being one of the good guys, I'm considered neutral at best. Well, what I'm saying is if you're nervous around women, because you know how it gets for them, as far as like, I guess, creepy guys, you are trying to correct yourself to be like one of the good guys. Is that what I'm understanding? Sorry, I didn't have a more unique fact. I wish. Hmm. I'm at 5 hours and 50 minutes. Yeehaw. What a pain in the ass. What got you into art? I saw a little horse girl. And she inspired me to draw. I kind of want to speak freely right now, but I don't know if I feel comfortable doing so. I mean, no one can hear him stop. Yeah, I just don't want to speak freely, coward. It's a little difficult. It's a difficult thing to express. Or so I just don't want to walk up and talk to any of them. I'm a kind. So you're saying you have standards? Is that what you're saying? I'm replying kind when asked a question. I'll say that best describe my behavior, I guess. Replying kind? I try to be more reserved. That's interesting, because I can tell when like a man is stiff, if you will. Not in that not in that way, but like, you know, they're like holding back in a way. I find that interesting. Don't push yourself. Yeah. I'm sure it might be kind of obvious. It's just like, it's just... It's really difficult. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. But what can I do? Especially, there's a little recording button on 24/7. I feel like I made good progress on all this, I'm not gonna lie. I know it looks like nothing, like good god. Whatever. Oh, why does the bitch look so long? Oh, give me a second. I'm looking at my wall right now. I really like the little card you made to go with the orders. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The behavior I've been working on to correcting many years now, so I'm aware of it and the issues it causes me. Oh, I see. Progress is progress. I agree. I agree. We'll be here for you and it's okay if we can chat about something. Yeah, it's just like... It's like I don't even know how to address this. I'm not even gonna lie. Popping and looks so cool. Thank you, Leah Elf. Like, I don't know what to do in this situation, you know what I mean? Tonight's very much a stress night. I'm not in here much. Yeah, I understand, Leah Elf. I'm kind of stressed too. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with what first step, right? I mean, it's a little different. It's a little different when dealing with things often have a predictable outcome in a way, and you see the path going down a path that you've experienced before, and every way that you go to that path, it doesn't end good. So, is there any alternate paths you can take to where it's a little bit better this time? What is the solution? Blunt is usually the best way to go about it. I've tried. I've tried. That's the thing. I've tried. Privately. You know? And I know how people, can get... When, I guess I don't act the way that they expect me to act. I know it, and it's just one of those things, and it's happened a lot of times. And it's like, what can you do? You know, what can I do? I'm sorry about that. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. Human behaviors, if nothing completely predictable. So paths used before might branch differently. Perhaps. How long have you been using Procreate? I think I've been using Procreate for probably about 5 or 6 years now. And I've been a VTuber since last December. Hello, Aki. How are you doing? Just one of those things, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Doing okay? Have you been? I'm doing pretty good. Definitely take the path that caused you the least damage, mentally. It's like not about me in this situation, I guess you could say. So I am an empathetic person. But it's just like, I don't know. I guess I better learn. I mean, you see what I'm saying? And it's like, this is also another thing that I need to be able to stand up and, you know, say what I say in my full chest. But it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Chat, what did you do this time? Just calling you distressed just it is about you to some extent. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's just like, I don't know. Like, after a while, I know this is so annoying and like, I don't know, woe is me. But it's just like, it just happens so frequently, dude. I don't know, people expect you to be something or to act a certain way, and you're not about it. And then when you don't act that way, they get upset and they get angry at you. And again, I'm not obviously, you know, it's like you never know, you know what I mean? Like, I have experienced, you know, things where it goes in a bad direction. I like these conversations. I love your VTuber model. It's creative, cute. Thank you. I appreciate that, Aki. Yeah, how dare you be an individual. It's very therapeutic. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy that, Lee T. How dare you be an individual. It's just like, oh god. Like, I'm very obviously, I mean, I feel like to everybody. How do I say this? You know, and I don't know. I don't know who's listening right now, you know what I mean? So, I think it's best if I, call it a night. Did you rate your model yourself? I paid someone else to do it, and I linked the person in the description. I linked it in the description. And it's like, I don't know. Anyway, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna go, I don't know. You respond to the way you're going to respond. Nothing's more, nothing less. The mask you show the world is not a perfect representation of yourself. Rest well. Why is my screen showing? It's like... Thanks for sharing. Hope you have a better night. Thank you, Snow. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, Millie Moody. Bye-bye. Let me wave. Appreciate chatting. Love the stream. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. I'll see you later.